What is good? What is good? We got Chaos and we got Clips. How are y'all doing? Chaos being the first one to chat is kind of crazy. I can't lie. Oh, wait. Did I play a different game? Oh, I played Sifu. That's right. Get like proper game audio. It's not game audioing the right way. This is going to bother me. Oh, that's why. There we go. That's the right game audio. All right. Y'all know, or maybe you don't. Actually, you do. Captain Puerto Rico himself has dropped. Captain Puerto Rico himself. The villainous Vanguard the Hood. Should be Rainbow. Rainbow ain't even, I don't even think Rainbow here. My nigga ain't chat. Hopefully Rainbow doing good, bro. Rainbow always here. He might just be lurking. Clicked on notification the moment it said he was online. W notifications. W notifications. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Actually, that's a lie. I'm doing horrible. That's also a lie. I'm not doing that bad. I'm doing like just below standard. Like I'm doing okay right now. But this stream is definitely gonna make me feel better because we have 3 stream goals today. First stream goal is always to play rivals. You gotta get some rivals in. Second stream goal is we're gonna discuss my top 4 favorite characters in Twin Star Exorcist. And third, we're gonna start our new series, Soul Eater. It is strange that he's not here. He's actually always here. It's like when your one coworker goes missing. Okay, goes missing sounds crazy, but like when they don't show up normally and they're always here, it's like where did they go? Those are the 3 things we're gonna be doing today. Hopefully he shows up though. First, we're gonna get some rivals in. I want to play Captain Puerto Rico. I call him Captain Puerto Rico because of a video I saw that literally said that in the comment section. So we're gonna get some of that going, bro. We're gonna get some of that going. I want to try and like nearly master him because we got Lord Emma Frost with her sexy ass. I know y'all love y'all some Emma Frost. I like to call her Diamond Mommy. I got some good skins for her too. Right now I have this one on for the where's the MVP at? Yeah. But I got some other ones. Let's actually throw the proper one on. That's way too short. What skin we want today? Well, we're not gonna be playing her, so let me actually use let me change this skin. Yeah. And then let's throw this MVP on. We also have Lord Penny. I still gotta get her a new skin. We have Lord White Fox. And I think Scott is level like 11 or 12 now. 11. Devil Dino is 10. Gambit should be like 18, I think. 17, almost 18. Jubilee's like level like 7 or 8. Oh, she's level 9. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. But we're going to be focusing on Captain Puerto Rico. Okay? He said Diamond Mommy. I'm crying. That's my nickname for her. I don't have a nickname for like anybody else. I call Cyclops Mr. Summers. Everybody else is just their name. Sometimes I call Jubilee Jubes or Jubilation because of what Emma Frost calls her. I think other people's nickname for her is Jubes, so sometimes I call her Jubes. But everybody else, they're standard. Even White Fox, she regular. She regular. She one of my favorites in this game, but she regular. So we got Captain Puerto Rico, we got Jubes, we got Diamond Mommy, and we got Mr. Summers. But today we're going to be focusing on the man from PR himself. Okay? Putting it on for all my Latinos out there. All of them. Let's actually get a slight warm-up in just for the aim, because his aim is very necessary. Very, very necessary. Slight practice in. He's used in such a weird way. Like, he acts different than, like, all the other characters. of his role. So what I want to do is I really want to get a better feel for him. And then I also want to, hopefully we can have a second tank, because he really shines when he's not the only tank on the team, in my opinion. But he can solo tank, especially if you have this ability. This is the ability with Moon Knight, right here at the bottom. New Moon Shadow. Base effect, enhances Abyssal Veil into a lunar barrier that blocks projectiles. Upon breaking, it detonates, damaging enemies and applying damage and healing reduction. Enemies passing through take damage and are briefly blinded. Enhanced effect. When teaming up with Moon Knight, the lunar barrier has greater shield value, and the hood's attacks that pass through it gain a bounce effect. Are we also reading the prologue of .1, 2, 3? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. That was intentional. I was gonna just go straight to 1, but that didn't feel right, because I didn't do that for I guess I wouldn't have done that for any other series, so it just felt better. Might as well start from the very, very, very beginning and go all the way to the end. I don't know why chat disconnected for like 2 seconds. That was trash. So I like this ability better because of the shield, and then Chat, why you keep disconnecting, chat? That's ass. At least the stream's not completely out. That's better. So I like the shield better. And then if we have the team up, oh, you can do the team up right here actually. Hold on. Yes. Wait. This one. Wait. This one. Right here. So if you throw out the shield with the team up, kind of like White Fox, it'll bounce. Oh, you know what? I think they're too far. I think they're too far from each other, but it'll like go from him and then it'll like pass and like go and bounce to the next opponent. I think they're too far from each other for it to work. Low key. What if I try like over here maybe? Will it still work? Oh, I think it does. Oh, that's kind of fire. So maybe if I go like this. No? I think that might be too far. Anyway, you get the idea. Alright, let's lock in. I gotta be fast. I don't want anybody else to take them.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yo, this dude's name is crazy. You know, this dude's name is crazy. Everybody else's name is kind of standard. One thing I did learn is that not all maps favor him, so there's a actually I don't think it's this map, but it is one of these Spider Island maps. The other one he's just not that great at.
Country wants to give me his blessing. I ain't gonna complain.
30 seconds before you attack.
Not sure why chat keeps disconnecting. Interesting choice of names. That's funny.
We're around the same age, and we were both given unimaginable power. I can guide you down a brighter path.
You think I just walk away? Give up everything I've built?
It seems to me you've already given up more than
Wait,
you
let me
realize.
disable that.
The battle starts in 5.
Small time streamer, but we're consistent.
2, 1.
Enemies on approach.
So let's see. You want to throw out the shield right there? Bam. Play the angle. They didn't capture it. Okay, never mind. I'd say it's best if you just pick one target more or less and focus on them, but he does really well like with healers. It's kind of a flanker. Can I break this? No, I can't. Let's go around. Ooh, that was dumb. I'm not gonna lie, I thought there was something I could walk on right there.
My aim is true.
In fact, I was hoping for it.
All you managed to do is piss me off.
Problem is with him is you don't want to stay like too much in the front, because it's high likely that you're gonna be the main source of target. But then by the time you get your max whatchamacallit, that Spider-Man's gonna be a problem. Got her, nice. We should be able to get them, nice. Okay. Now Chaos, don't question anything you see once the reading starts. It's in your best interest. Oh, I didn't even realize he was here. Nice. Never stop. Good spear toss. Good spear toss. Oh, never mind. We triple teamed him. There's Spider-Man. That was a really bad aim. Spider-Man stalling is really bad. Let's go up here real quick. You don't want to be too far with him.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oof. Ooh, disappear. Hey, he has lifesteal in this form, so maybe, just maybe, we can kill the Spider-Man. What? That damn spider elusive. Said, yeah, I know. Funny that you know I've never watched or read it before. Nice ult, nice ult. Don't have that much value on the team right now. Can't lie. That's taking me down way too far right there. I should not have been looking at the ground. That was great. Nice. We have the Punisher right there. Like I said earlier, he does have damage drop off, so you don't want to like be too far from where you're shooting at. This is really bad placement. I cannot have placed it right there. Nice. Ouch. That was unfortunate, I can't lie. I'm doing even. Okay, I'm 11 and 2. My first death was based off of where's he at? Oh wait. Oh, he got the health pack. Wow. Health pack knowledge is really good. You like know where the health is. Especially for a character like that. Got him in their ass. Nice. Nice hold, nice hold, nice hold. M2, you're next. Yep. You're triple next. Don't try and run from this gap. No way. There we go. Perfect, perfect.
So close! This is your big chance!
There's not really too much I can do about that now.
Double KO! That's 3!
Next up, the Weaver. Hit it! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Nice.
4 in a row!
Nice. That might be my highlight. Look quad feed. Look quad feed. Too easy. He said my nose. It was ahead of your time. That's actually crazy. Quick question. Is chat working for y'all? Like, can y'all type at any point? Or does it keep going in and out? It keeps going in and out for me, but I'm not sure if that's universal. I also have no idea how to fix that, so... Okay, 19, 2, and 7. Honestly, that's pretty good. He has 9, 4. Ooh. Okay, he has 14. Yeah, we only had one healer the whole game? Oh my goodness. Now that's just crazy. Now that's just crazy. With his stats, he should have been over here in this role. He should have been helping her out. Does to me too. It works only for me to be fair. Interesting. Guess the American servers aren't hitting right now. El America. W warm up though. This is a W warm up, and it's probably because we had this extra tank right here. Though there wasn't that many like alternate routes. I had to refresh my YouTube twice for it to work all right. That's so interesting. Hopefully it stops tweaking. L-stream. Oh, we got the Spider-Man brand new day skin. Shout out Spider-Man. Oh, I forgot to mention, I am gonna record the talking about the Twin Star characters.
Top-notch team to win this one.
Guns out. Let's go.
So I can post that on YouTube and see how it does. I'm gonna edit that section too, though, so that it's like slightly more visually appealing. Record today, edit tomorrow. You know. Dime Highsmith.
The streets are ours, Knight. Let's make them bleed.
Okay, what do we have? Okay, so it's just me, but we do have Moon Knight, which is kind of better. I don't know if it tells you how
30 seconds before you attack.
how much the shield actually has, like how much value it has.
Whatever. As long as you keep the dad jokes to a bare minimum, I'm cool.
When did my spunky little valley girl grow up to be so emo?
She got turned into a vampire and a horseman of apocalypse.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so with this map,
Mission area. Got it?
you want to kind of force... Good placement, good placement, good placement. Nice. Whoever got the final hit for that, nice. Good escape, good escape, good escape. Oh, they have a Devil Dino too. Beautiful big target, beautiful big target. There's a no much I can do about that. Who do I have on my team? Okay, I need Spider-Man and Moon Knight to do a little bit more pressure when I'm on a press. Other than that, we should be fine. The only reason I singled them out a little bit more is because... Perfect. That was beautiful. That was great. See, he's doing his job already. Ending up here by himself is crazy. He should die. He should die. I should be able to kill him. There's no way he's not dead. That's how you know my aim is bad. If I had better aim, he would have been dead. Captain Puerto Rico to the rescue. Thank you. Nice. There we go, him. Put that shield out. No, she got my boy. Can I get her? Can I get her? Nice. This fucking dinosaur. Nice. Try to, oh, let's get rid of that. Beautiful. Okay, who else is over here? Let's drop her ult, drop her ult. My goodness, my aim is horrible. Oh no, I couldn't escape fast enough. That's so crazy. Can we smooth slower? Nice finish. Nice. My aim should not be this bad, bro. My goodness. This is a bad squad, I can't lie. It's a horrible squad even. The play was smart, the positioning was really bad. Though it did keep them distracted. Nice.
Always choose the wrong side, Robbins.
Sorry about your beacon, Rocket.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
We'll guide you to where you need to go, Dashi.
Fight with vengeance personified. Might want to take a look over here.
There you are.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Hold on. Man, that guy sucks. Yep. What's the healers? I don't know what's giving me that slow effect. Nice.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
He's trying, but it's not gonna work. Not with my kid. I haven't really been using this move. Nice. Not dead. Thank you. Oh, the freaking shield got him? Got him? That's crazy. Nice. 5 final hits isn't bad. Not great, not crazy. It's not bad though. Not that bad. Shout out Scott Summer, shout out Moon Knight. Shout out to the healers, man. Captain Puerto Rico to the rescue. They only have 1 tank too? They did. Nice. W heals? Indeed they were. Indeed they were. Who said that? Dime Highsmith? W heals indeed. Alright, let's go for another one. I might like try to stop the stream and then like start it over or something, because this fucking sucks. Or maybe I'll just take the freaking dock out. I think I like that idea better. Look you.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Hold on, guns out. Let's go.
Yeah, okay. Can we call him Heal Pool?
If Contra wants to give me his blessing, I ain't gonna complain.
Force boost!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
At full potential!
Pretty excited
That's
to
crazy.
partner up with one of the real X-Men.
What the fuck is that?
This isn't a pop song.
What actually is that? What could that possibly be?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Anyway,
1.
I'm gonna go this way.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Oh, I have to break that thing. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way then. Let's go this way, actually. Get a little bit of cover, a little bit of cover. Oh, Luna? No. Oh, they have a heal tool as well. Nice team, nice team. Great work, team, great work.
Halfway there. Keep going. Roll up.
They have a tank pool. Nice. Go over here with it.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The Saki is kind of throwing me off because I always think I'm transforming now. Like now. See, you simply just push them all back. If you hyper focus somebody, you can get the pick. If not, it's okay. Did a whole bunch of damage just to push him back anyway. Oh, I should have got out of there. I think with him, out of most characters, you want to look at your health and like check where you are so that you can get out as fast as possible and like avoid actually dying. More than anything, you want to recapture this. Crazy. Damn, bro. Okay, I have ults. Let's see if we can get a good opportunity to use it. My goodness. I'm for sure gonna have to switch to like thinking like Emma, probably.
Just started my climb. Ain't stopping yet.
But I have to ult first so I don't waste it. The magic did just ult though. To capture this. He's not dead off that? That's crazy. Could be sweating their rivals for real, for real. Give me her, give me her. No, nice. And next if I can. And this is just quick play, bro. But like, at least they're trying to win. Some people just give up. You're dead, buddy. Sorry. You're dead. My goodness, my aim is horrible. Oh, I should went to the bubble right there. Or like ducked away. 7 and 4. Eh. I'm getting final hits though, so that's not bad. I just took out like 2 of them right there. Actually, that's not true. I think it was only 1. No. It was 2. Actually, it might have been 3. Maybe I am underselling myself. My goodness. It was freaking difficult. Where'd he go? We can kill him, we can kill him. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm mad that he didn't die right there. But it's okay. What am I hitting for it to possibly not hit anything, bro? Could have honestly saved that. Nice. Easy, easy, easy. Another 5 final hits, that's not bad. For someone whose aim is as trash as mine, that's not bad. And they had 2 tanks. Every time a Scott Summers on the team, they just put in crazy work. I'm telling you, man, a Phoenix team up, it goes crazy. It goes crazy. I still could have made Black Cat a tank low-key. His E gummy? Question mark?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I get lagging a little bit.
Let's go.
Can't wait for my boy Nightcrawler to get in the game. Facts. Yeah, we got some freaking nerds, bro. They got the freaking borders. He got animated. Strawberry. No R. It literally says star. You basically put 2 A's if you're gonna use the 4 as the A. Hella Doom bots.
If Khonshu wants to give me his blessing, I ain't gonna complain.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I know Gore should be coming next season. I think the leaks are pointing towards Nightcrawler as well, but I'm not 100% on that one. His reload animation is really cool.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
We gotta stand near this to capture it.
2, 1.
Oh yeah, this Penny player no proper tech. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Ouch. Nice. Oh my gosh, we actually got the kill for that too. Amazing. Their team might be set up in a way just to be bullet fodder, I can't lie. He's gonna try me. Not gonna work though. If I can stay sustained, I might actually be able to, like... No way he didn't die, that's actually kind of crazy. The heals they're giving, bro? Oh yeah, hold on, no, I want him dead. Hikey, actually. Did you say like just close enough? Amazing. I'm getting this really fast, bro. This is abnormal. try, good try, good try. Oh, frick, I'm not dead. Never mind. Is Gore gonna be a NPC like Kingpin or playable? He should be playable. In one of the, like, event thingies, they allude at Gore is the one that killed, Apocalypse, I think. Yeah. Which, I mean, it already made sense to begin with, but... Yeah, it was Spider-Man. Damn! How did he reach me with that? That's actually crazy.
Been hit harder than that and got back up.
Bro, fall to his death or something?
I wouldn't mind some protection.
I'm still not good at using his ult, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think I'm just good at using ults in this game in general. Nice. I couldn't get the freaking the area. That was a good ult though. We got both tanks and somebody else is right there. I don't remember who though. Their Adam's a really big problem because he has really good defense. If you can keep him away from them, that'd be great. Oh, nice ult, nice ult. Nice. We want third, nice, so we can kill him. Good stun, good stun. So you're gonna die, I promise. There it is. Okay, really good game right now. The freaking Penny's been up there the whole time, just doing her job. Nice team, nice.
You owe me one.
Throw out that shield. Belt. Nice. Got both of them. He's back. Nice. Great game as him right now. His name is Jasper's Fun Bag. I don't know whether to pause that or not. I have to come up for that. No. Oh! That's gonna be a problem. How is he not dead? There it is. Oh man, that's ass. We all died. I think we got taken out by the freaking what's his name? I need y'all to get in there. I need y'all to get in there. Yep, Jeff, sacrifice yourself. Sacrifice yourself. You have to do it for us. You have to do it for us. How are so many of them still over here? No way y'all let them get here. He can die. How is he not dead? Oh wow, what an ult. Damn. Hello. So I guess chat's not crashing anymore. That's great. That's great. Hello. How are you today? We're gonna get to Soul Leader eventually, I promise. I just need to play some Rivals, play some Hood, and I still have to talk about my favorite characters from whatchamacallit. Yeah, there's nothing I can do against him right now. Emma would be better against both of them, though, technically. Reading Soul Leader? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reread it, some of it yesterday. W reread. Oh my goodness, I'm getting beat up right now. No way she's not dead, bro. How? That's one. That's nice. Need her. That's two. Oh no. Please, 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 please. Oh, he's not even after me, which is stupid, but smart at the same time. Get him. He has no healing. Thank you. I'll get her. By herself. He just teleported. Flicker. Oh my gosh, my team is great. My team is great. My team is great. Invisible woman? Yeah, yeah. Beat her up, beat her up, beat her up. Beat her up. Like Panther, he on a prowl. Fake demon. Fake demon. No, 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 no. Don't pop all it. Thank you. Thank you for finishing him up. That's how you play the game. Because for whatever reason, he would not die. Also have ult, just in case at the end. Slight movement increase. Nice recapture. It might go in overtime. Okay, nice. Did I get ace? Hello! I think with that one we can get off and move on to the next subject, but let's let's just celebrate that victory. Captain Puerto Rico. Gosh, I can't type. Solo ulted a healer when they were alone. This dude's name is Body Cam is Off. I didn't even see that one. Wait, the parts I read was the really late game stuff, so I won't mention it here for part 1. Yeah, no spoilers, please. I don't know why you would do that. Oh my goodness. 15 final hits, 17,000 damage, 24... Hey, oh my god, I went crazy. I actually went crazy. And I got it on film. And I got it on film. We had 2 lords? Shout out to the Moon Knight. Oh, he was the one that was playing Penny. W switch too. We went crazy that game. I got it on film, but I'm gonna save it just in case. Let's actually look at the highlight. Hopefully it's worth it. Tried to move past him, get to the Atom. Got both of them beautiful. Okay, we got him. He ran away. Made sure nobody was back there. Oh, I get the final hit right here. Blink. Amazing. That was great. That was great. Okay, if I go history, we go here. We click favorite. I'm gonna just title it Captain PR. That's funny. Oh, I can't have this. Hold on. Wait. Bam. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and move on to the next subject. But that was fun, though. That was fun. That was what, 3 games? 3 games? 4 games. We won all 4 games? Wow, we actually won all 4 games. And I got MVP on the last one. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. All right, so what we're gonna do next is I'm gonna record a video live, and we're gonna talk about my favorite characters from the last read along before we move into this one. I'm gonna do the same thing when we finish this read along, where I do like a list of characters. Okay, this is what I need, and then I also need this up. I will be turning the background music off. Here. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to go in reverse and do this one. Should be able to like full screen it like this. No, like that. Well, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, let's minimize that and move this over damn near my script. Let me go ahead and introduce this video real quick after I press record and after I take a sip of this beverage. Let me actually expand this low key. That's good. W rival session. Let's get into this top. It's a top 4 list, but I also have some honorable mentions that could be placed at 5. Wait, let me actually record. What's up, Da Vinci? Oh, I just realized chat's not working. That sucks. Oh, and I fixed it. Never mind. Oh, okay, maybe I have to refresh it one more time, potentially. And that'll do its thing. Right now, I'm actually just going to clear that. Okay. What is good, everybody? We are currently live on the live streaming side of the channel, but we are recording so that we can expand the channel's horizons. Today, we're going to be discussing my top 5/4 favorite characters from our most recent and very first read-along on the channel, Twin Star Exorcist. Wait, did I pause this? I did pause it. Now I feel like an idiot. That is going to be today's subject. Of course, this will be a video that is going to be edited, which you guys are going to be viewing whenever I decide to upload it. Before we get into each character and all of my reasonings, I would appreciate if you liked the video, hyped it, commented your favorite characters. If you even showed up in the read-along, let me know if you did. And share with anybody who likes Twin Star Exorcist. Let's get into it. No time to waste. Hit this button right here. Bam. So before we get into the actual list, we're going to look at some honorable mentions. So I have 3 honorable mentions. We have Sakura Sada, we have Hibari Zeze, and we have Mayura Amawaka. Now, these are characters I found myself interested in as we ended up reading them. However, they just don't have that same flair, that same finesse, or that same level of like oomph that I have for the other characters. They have cool designs, cool abilities, but for my actual proper list, I just find myself enjoying them on screen more and more than likely would read what they partook in as opposed to the honorable mentions here, right? Now, the reasons I do like these characters, of course, like I said, their designs are very cool. Some of their abilities are also very dope, of course, like Mayura. She has the gauntlets with the tiger spirit. Hibari and his freaking what is this Shikigami, they have a very interesting dynamic with how they work as a whole, and their 18 song ability, which is really cool. It kind of works like a chess theme where he spawns a bunch of soldiers, and he can even fight amongst the soldiers. And then on top of that, I think he and the freaking Shikigami can like switch places just in case, which is really cool. Keeps the main body safe. And then we have, of course, also have Sakura Sada, one of the hand-to-hand combatants of the series. What I liked about her outside of her this initial design is actually her like full power design. It kind of reminds me of that Link skin from Fortnite. Very cool, all black type of look. And then outside of that, she has really great hand-to-hand combat skills. But when we actually see her fight, Gabara, the other members in the party that's like along with them are able to do like a sort of enclosed barrier type of fighting ring thing that allows her to fight that much faster, that much harder, and be that much more effective in combat, which is something I also enjoyed with her. So again, those are my three honorable mentions. You could technically place any one of them in the fifth slot of the actual list. I'm more inclined to put Sada Soccer in there, but I didn't really like the way she died. Personally, I didn't really like the way she died. It does get expanded upon in like in an interesting way, but I personally don't really like the way she died. I think I could also go for Mayura in that fifth spot because she's very important to the main character. She has very good character moments with Rokuro, and she also has pretty good fight scenes, especially like near the tail end of the series, when she's fighting alongside Shimon and Tenma, of course, right? And then of course, Hibari, he actually has a pretty good end in my opinion, especially like the final scene where he sees his dad and he kind of crosses over with him. I think that's really good too, right? But those are my three honorable mentions. A lot of the characters in the series were really cool, but those are the three that I kind of lean more towards in that more fit oriented spot. Now, moving on to the actual list. In our fourth spot, we have Kamui. Okay, Kamui is a Basara and one of the more important Basara of the series, right? I think originally he's ranked like 11 or 9. I think he was one also like a younger Basara in relation to all the other ones we see sort of at the start of the series. What made me like Kamui is one, his overall importance in the series itself, right? He is very, very, very important to like the main characters, Rokuro and Benio, more so towards Benio, especially for the little 4 or 5 chapter little mini series they get. But he's just as important for Rokuro and kind of helping Rokuro see the humanity that exists in Basras, especially in that initial part of the series, which he does end up kind of doing later with other characters. But for Kamui, he is the initial factor, right? Kamui is also the first inkling towards what a Basara can actually be when they have love for another person, right? And we actually see this in this volume cover. He obviously has the brown skin look, but his hair is white and his outfit is white. And when a Basara's outfit becomes white, it is a ascension of power seemingly related to love, right? We see it happen with Gacha as well when one of the other 12 guardians actually dies and gives her life, but he accepts the love he has for her and vice versa. He also gets that grand power and that white outfit. Now, this outfit comes about in that little mini series because of how he ends up feeling towards Benio, right? He has a sort of kind of like a what's his name from Bleach, Ulquiorra type of way of expressing himself when it comes to Benio. He kind of gains understanding and self-awareness in a way to where he starts to view himself less as a Basra and as a monster and more towards like what a Basra can be, how they can actually feel, how they can have desires. That is what his character progression kind of looks like. And then later on, he ends up being one of the main factors in assisting the main characters and a bridge between the Basra and the Exorcist, right? Some of my favorite moments for Kamui are his fight against Benio and the female water bosser, right? So this is also when he gains this white outfit like power. That fight is the initial step towards what a Basra can be, and it also helps show off how strong this sort of evolution of Basra power actually is, right? So I think the water female Basra that they end up fighting was, I want to say, ranked like maybe 5 or 6 or something like that. And it takes both Benio and Kamui to actually kind of defeat her. But Benio and Kamui have a similar fighting style, and they are able to use their newfound powers to get the better of her. And I think what that fight represents as a whole is very good. Um, in the actual editing of this, I should have the chapters up for those events. So if anybody wants to read anything I talk about, it'll be up on the screen for people to go check out if you can. And if not, past me, you kind of suck. Another thing I like with Kamui, another moment would be his fight with Rokuro during the island invasion. Now, I'm pretty sure the island gets invaded twice or 3 times, right? And it's near that like later invasion where he's fighting Rokuro that we see even more of Kamui's character. The reason I like that interaction is because it also shows even more how Kamui feels towards Benio, but he's just as aware of his own feelings and about the actual partner Benio has chosen, which is of course the main character, Rokuro, right? And it's like he wants to test his strength and defeat Rokuro, but at the same exact time he wants to kind of ensure that Rokuro is in a way good enough for Benio, which is kind of interesting in and of itself. But then that same fight on Rokuro's part, it's kind of Rokuro looking at again what a Basara can be, right? Can Basara and Exorcist actually get along? What it's like for a Basara to be themselves when they have love in their hearts for another person, especially for a human, right? And I think that evolution of Kamui's character, kind of going from a Basara who's more of A or B decision type of character, you get to choose this option or this option, pick, and I'll do that, right? And if you don't, I'll do whatever I desire. From that to a character who not only seeks the aid of a human because he wants to fight them, right? The evolution of what their power could be, but actually caring for said human, right? And then taking it a step further, almost ensuring that that human's partner is good enough for them. And then taking that even further and going, being the literal bridge between Basara and, or I should say, a helping bridge between Basara and Exorcist, right? Eventually being a very key figure in the ending conflicts, which is the sort of grand war that they have with the antagonist Sakanashi. So number 4 spot goes to Kamui. I really like his design. I like his character. I like his character evolution. He goes from a character who kind of feels nothing and doesn't really express himself to at least expressing himself less but feeling more, right? Even in this image, he's literally shedding tears, which shows that he can feel something, right? As opposed to before, where it felt like he was only a sort of battle hungry type of character who only wanted to fight. He goes from that to being able to actually feel something, feel for others, strive for things, have goals, have ambitions, right? Wish for the success of people that are not himself. And that's what I like about him. So the 4th spot goes to Kamui. Now for number 3, we have technically a pair. We have Sutara on the left and Asuha on the right. They are a couple, a married couple. Just like Kamui, they are Basara, but the reason I like them differs from him, right? So, as you can see in the center image, we have Rokuro, a very young Rokuro. I think about this age, he should be like 5 or 6, if I'm not mistaken. And they are acting as his parents during this time period, right? Which is a big reveal in the series in and of itself, but it is a reveal that is kind of worthwhile. So if we go back a little bit, when we first are introduced to Sutara, he is in that second invasion with older and more powerful Kamui, right? He even is able to damage this stronger Rokuro at the time as well because of how his ability works. I think he can convert yin energy into yang energy kind of inversion, and it just does a little bit more damage. However that worked, but it is a very important thing which kind of shows up in this sort of flashbacky type of moment that the cover actually displays, right? So when we first meet him, he is a sort of mysterious figure. We don't know much about him. He's a new Basara to us. And even when we see him kind of near the end, it alludes to him being semi-important. Yet before we get to that, we don't really know why he has any sort of value, why he talks to Rokuro in the way that he did. We don't really get any inklings of that until an older Rokuro eventually going into Magano, going into the very lower depths with Kamui, by the way, and eventually meeting an older Asuha on the right. Asuha is the one who reveals to Rokuro that not only did Sutara go there to kind of be of an aid to him and see him one last time, which I'll get into in a second, but she is the one who reveals to Rokuro that they are the ones who raised him from a baby to about 6 years old, right? That is a very, very big moment, right? Sutara and Asuha represent parental love in a way that we kind of hadn't seen because it's from an alternate species in the verse. And they are, like Kamui, reflections of human emotions and experiences, aka parenthood, right? So when we actually get to see the flashback, the reason that this moment and these characters interact in the way they do is because Sutara is from a clan who is technically supposed to end the lives of newborn children associated with the sort of main antagonist in a way, right? The reason he didn't, and the reason they are taking care of Rokuro, is because unlike all the previous babies before, Rokuro actually smiled at him. So that by itself changes who Sutara is set up to be, right? He is a sort of merciless individual, and then when an infant child actually smiles, he has mercy. He doesn't think he can do what he did before, and they raise him, right? He goes back to his wife and lets her know that I couldn't do this thing because this child smiled at me. And from then on, they raise him together, right? He has that ability to invert yang to yin type of energy. So they built a specific area that they could raise Rokuro in because, of course, he's technically human. So they built a specific space for him that they could raise him in, right? And that's a great showcase of parental love, doing what you can and what you need to for your child to thrive in an environment, even if that environment isn't technically built for them. You do what you can to try and ensure that they survive in the area that they are in, right? Um, Again, my favorite moments from these two characters are Sutara's fight with Rokuro. It's the moment that sets up kind of why is this character supposed to be important? Why should I care about him? Why is his fight having any seeming emotional value to the main character? And then later on, we get the reveal and the backstory with Asuha, and that answers the questions of why Sutar was important, and then expands the relationship between Rokuro and Asuha because she did raise him. So these are by nature a form of parents to him, right? And we'll get into some of the another character who is a parent to him a little bit later, but these are his first parents, right? And Asuha answers why Sutara is important. And then, even though she kind of rejected him when they first meet again, she begins to re-accept him and even is able to call him by his name that they called him, which I don't remember. Hopefully, editor me has that name actually on the screen right about now. But if not, again, you suck. So these guys are in my number 3 spot because, like Kamui, they showcase what the Basra can actually be outside of just, a sort of plague on the world, outside of individuals who have seemingly no purpose and have no will. They are individuals who are able to reflect human emotions, but specifically in the route of parenthood, right? Raising the main character before we even know how important he actually is and what he relates to, raising the main character in a way that just expresses pure parental love, right? And again, when it comes to Sutara, Rokuro, as an infinite, smiles at him, and that moment changes everything for that individual because if he didn't, he would just be the same guy he was before, doing the same job he did before, right? But now, because he has a child, because he witnessed something that changed the very core of who he was, he can be something else, he can be something different, and that is amazing to me, right? And then his partner, Asuha, who's just as important to him. Without her, we wouldn't know the backstory. We wouldn't know all this concrete and very important information to Rokuro. And just like Sutara, even when she rejects him when they first meet, by the time Rokuro is about to leave where he is to talk to her, she fully accepts him, re-accepts him, and she feels like his mother all over again, which I think is beautiful, right? So these are my number 3 spot characters. I love them. I honestly am really, really willing to go back and just reread the backstory because the setup and the flashbacks that come with them are really nice to me. They're really important, and I hope I do have them on the screen for y'all to read if y'all can, and y'all have access to it, right? So those are my number 3. For our number 2 spot, we have Tenma. Okay. Now, honestly, you can make him a number 1 spot contender, and it would make sense in my opinion. Tenma, the reason I like him so much, and honestly, the reason he could take the number 1 spot if I just liked him a little bit more, is he is a really good example of the strongest trope. The same way, I guess Sukuna and Gojo represent the strongest in Jujutsu Kaisen, that is Tenma for Twin Star Exorcist, right? When we are first introduced to Tenma, he is without a doubt seen as the strongest by basically everybody. Even when we're getting a list of characters who would be seen as the strongest, the second or the number 1 spot character is actually third in that list, and Tenma is the number 1 spot, which sets a precedence for how strong he is in the verse, which is really good. Um, and the reason he is so strong is because he is technically a prodigy. When we get into his flashbacks, it is understood that the nature of his powers are pretty unique to the clan he relates to, but even as a child, he was just different from everybody else, right? Um, I mentioned the character Shimon earlier, and when we look at Shimon in relation to Tenma, even Shimon is seen as a prodigy, but Tenma is seen as a better prodigy, right? A more powerful prodigy. And that sets him up to be very, very different from everybody else, right? And the reason I think he's a good example of the strongest is because his power in like 2 avenues kind of leads him to be different from everybody else. So the source of his power is already different because unlike everybody else, which kind of comes from a sort of celestial guardian, his power basically relates directly to the main cast or the main characters, specifically Benio, who is the host of the sort of great yang energy. And Tenma is also an individual who has a collection of yang energy through his spiritual guardian. He is a all of the previous yang wielders, all the previous great yangs, they basically coalesce as a power source for him. And that allows him to be strong in and of itself, right? And we see in one of his fights with Rokuro, he and Rokuro are able to use the concept of resonance, which is only accessible to the Twin Star Exorcist. So when we first see that, we don't understand why, and then when it's explained later, it makes a lot of sense, right? Um, so that's where his power comes from. That's why his power is different. And then on top of that, or I should say the other route is because he's so strong, because he sets himself apart, the way he dies or the way he kind of goes about looking at death is different than a lot of the other characters, especially because most characters don't know how they're supposed to die or what the scene's supposed to look like, but Tenma, because of story reasons, actually does, right? And so he kind of goes about the story in like 2 or 3 pivotal moments, almost looking for when he'll die, right? Almost waiting. He's like, the first time he's supposed to die, it looks like he will, but then he doesn't. He's kind of confused and lost as to what he's supposed to do next, right? And then he and Shimon, they have like a sort of rivalry. Near the end, when he actually does die, which is one of my favorite moments, but I'll get into. When he actually does die, it is finally him choosing death on his terms, right? Before, it's almost like if he died at this moment, he kind of didn't have the full choice, right? Like, I could die here, but it wouldn't be the best thing. Whereas he's choosing to live in those moments, even though he almost wants to die. But when it comes to his final end, his very last moment, he gets a chance to truly choose his death, which is one of the things I enjoy most about his character, right? I don't think a lot of characters get a really chance to choose and accept death the way he does, right? Um, Another reason I like his character is when we first meet him, because of his strength, he's a very arrogant, kind of not overbearing, but more of a asshole, kind of like Tony Starkish character. Whereas like Tony can talk trash but back it up because he has the intelligence. That's the same thing with Tenma, but with power, right? And when we first meet him, he's talking shit to the main character, Rokuro. However, later on, of course, when we learn about his power, we get why he gets to be that way, but he doesn't just stay that way from the power perspective. He also is like a sort of, in air quotes, mentor and kind of guides some of the other characters as well, right? So with Rokuro, yes, he's an asshole, but he is the reason that Rokuro knows about the history that is very important to the story when in relation to the King of the Kagare, as well as the I guess strongest exorcist, which would be Abe no Seimei, or the first exorcist in a manner of speaking, right? So he is the reason that Rokuro knows that information, and if he didn't kind of have that sort of lessony, I should teach you this information type of attitude, Rokuro wouldn't know this information and or would learn it a lot later, right? Another example of that is his fight against Shimon, right? So when he and Shimon fight, Shimon actually expresses a very clear improvement of power and why he is a prodigy, right? He is able to take what his brother and Rokuro kind of do in terms of fighting and coalesces it into his own new development, right? And so when he's fighting Tenma, he's able to understand how Tenma's ability works. Tenma has a sort of instantaneous slashing type of thing where he kind of, instead of traveling from point A to point B with his blade, um, essentially once he swings his hand, the blade will appear, or more is more likely to be appearing at point B as opposed to traveling from point A to point B. It would more instantly travel, or more instantly appear at point B, right? So Shimon not only is able to figure that out, but he's able to almost outspeed that interaction, right? But when Tenma actually goes full power, he cuts Shimon's leg, and it's supposed to be a sort of hindrance, or like a stay out of this type of thing, right? Supposed to be a sort of holding him back, but Shimon's character doesn't allow for him to just stay basically seated, right? He lost his leg. You lose your leg, you can't do much anymore. However, that's not in Shimon's character, and again, Shimon is a prodigy himself, so it almost motivates him even more to do better, to strive for more, right? In relation to his own power. And you could almost say that without his fight with Tenma, Shimon wouldn't have developed the same way from a power standpoint, right? And of course, like I said, he and Shimon have a sort of rivalry. So without Tenma's character, that rivalry doesn't exist in the same manner, because Tenma, being the strongest, is one of the few characters that can actually challenge Shimon, right? So those are some of the reasons I like Tenma, right? And my favorite moments from Tenma would probably be definitively his conversation about telling Rokuro the truth. Like I just mentioned, he is the reason that Rokuro knows of the information regarding the King of the Kagare and Abe no Seimei. Um, Without Tenma, Rokuro might not know that information. And like I said, it's kind of a sort of change of his character. In the same way I should say, in the same way I disliked Jin from Ordeal in the way he talked to Shay, and then later on Shay Jin apologizes to Shay. It's a similar thing to that, where Tenma starts out as an asshole and he kind of remains an asshole, but there's like subtle reasons for why he's like that. And the conversation with Rokuro is one of those reasons, one of those initial inklings that they did deeper look at his character, which I really respect and I really appreciate, right? Because he could have stayed an asshole strongest character the whole time, but he's not. He's a lot more interesting than you would initially assumed him to be, right? The next moment would be his defeating of the main antagonist, Sakanashi. Now, because of both Tenma's power and Sakanashi's power, they achieve states that are kind of only possible for them in a manner of speaking, but then also it kind of relates to this a similar level of power that the main characters, Benio and Rokuro, achieve, which I'll just call sort of awakened states, or like full power states, right? They achieve those sort of powers, right? Sakanashi is a thorn in the story for basically the entirety of it, especially when we move to Tsuchimikado Island, where the like 2/3 or like half of the story like end up taking place. So for the strongest to kind of beat what would almost be seen as the strongest antagonist is a very cool thing in and of itself, right? It would be like if Gojo actually won against Sukuna, right? But it's in that moment where Sakanashi, who we kind of thought was dead basically, because he was being taken over and being puppeteered by the king of the Kagari himself, is able to break free of said control, which I'll get into a little bit later. And then he is able to ascend to a higher form, kind of like what he was before, right? He's able to ascend into a higher form. And to combat that, almost instinctually, Tenma does a similar thing, right? Tenma is tired because he, Shimon, and Mayura were just fighting and they're beat, right? They don't have the same level of energy they do. They're tired, they're bruised, they're battered, which we see in the actual panels. Yet Tenma is the one who stands up, achieves a very similar state to Sakanashi himself, expressing even more power. He does a simple lifting of his blade, and then he brings it down. And when we see him bring it down, Sakanashi is cut in half. So Tenma, as the strongest, was able to achieve a similar and higher state of power to the antagonist, and then was able to defeat said antagonist, right? So when we meet Tenma, he is the strongest character, and then he stays basically the strongest character throughout the entirety of the rest of the series after we meet him, right? Disregarding the main protagonist, of course. And then when we see Sakanashi, who was defeated by somebody else before, yet he still is a thorn in the story from that point on. Yes, he's a problem the first time we see him, but he's still a problem even after that, right? And then when we see him later, we think, oh, he might be dead now. But no, he comes back even stronger than what he was before, achieving similar power to what he did the first time we saw him. And Tenma does the same thing, and he's able to defeat him. So the strongest defeating the strongest is a very good look for his character, but it takes it even further because this is the last moment he gets to be the strongest, right? Because soon after, he dies. So after Tenma is able to actually defeat Sakanashi, showcase why he is still the strongest exorcist among basically everybody around outside of the main characters, defeating the main antagonist, making it almost look like nothing with the one slash he does. He is out of power, right? He saves everybody else, but he is out of power. Yet, and this would be my last and final favorite moment for him, which I mentioned earlier, he has a conversation with Shimon, which I don't remember all the details of, but he has a conversation with Shimon where Shimon and him, which I also mentioned about their rivalry, Shimon is kind of trying to keep him alive, right? Trying to ensure that he stays around, because if Tenma goes, who else is there to challenge Shimon to watch him grow to become stronger, right? If Tenma's not around, how can Shimon strive for more, right? Who else is there to challenge himself against? And Shimon's words kind of in that moment are just keep going, keep striving for more, or I'm basically gonna have to come back, right? Something along those lines. But like I said earlier, Tenma is able to choose his death in this moment, right? He has done everything he kind of needs to die, right? He has aided the main characters, he's aided some important side characters. He literally just defeated the main antagonist for most of the series, and now he has nothing else to do. There's nothing else for him. It's not like he needed to achieve more strength. He was already the strongest. It's not like he has any children or anybody he's really leaving behind, right? So he doesn't have to kind of stay, right? And even though Shimon wants him to stay, Tenma, having done all that he really needs to do in the story, having done all he needs to do as his own individual, showcasing his power continuously, finally chooses to pass on, finally chooses to die in that moment because there's nothing else for him to do, right? And I think out of everything I've said, and it relates to defeating Sakanashi, that is one of the things I like about Tenma the most. Tenma starts out as the strongest, continuously shows us why he's the strongest. We learn even more of why he would be the strongest. When somebody has a rivalry against him, he pushes them in a manner of speaking, and then when he has a chance to die, he doesn't really get to. But when it finally comes full circle, after defeating what would basically be seen as the strongest on the enemy side, he gets to choose his own end, right? And I don't think a lot of characters who would be seen as the strongest get a real chance to choose how they go out, right? Get a real chance to just depart on their own terms. And I really like that for Tenma. So, with that being said, Tenma is a very good contender for the strongest trope as a whole. And he is definitively one of my favorite characters in all of Twin Star Exorcist. He could be placed at number 1, but I'm going to confidently place him at number 2, right? I think I've liked the first place person a lot more. And in first place, we have Sagan, right? Sagan is one of the, I want to say, most important characters in the series because just like kind of everybody else, on this list, they relate to the main character, right? I would say Tenma doesn't have the same level of sort of importance to Rokuro as like Sutara or Asuwa or even Kamui to some capacity, but Sagan is a very, very, very important person to Rokuro, right? Now, I think the main reason I like Sagan's character, outside of his like actual demeanor, which I'll probably get into, is he is a good fatherly role throughout the course of the series. Once we understand that Sagan is a father, it's hard to kind of unsee him as a father, right? And then when we see some of his actions later on in the series, he has that same sort of fatherly demeanor, right? And I'll get into a lot of examples for what I mean by that, but Sagan's character, he's very nonchalant, very unexpressive, similar to Kamui. When he talks plainly. He doesn't really he questions things. He doesn't really express lots of anger or frustration or even sadness or joy, right? He is a very nonchalant character. And honestly, I really like his backstory or like his some of the like side character type of origins we get for him. He gets I think a 4 or 5 thing light novel. So what I didn't get a chance to read, but those are also relatively important to his character. And when we first see Sagan, we understand that he is Rokuro's mentor, right? He is the one who teaches Rokuro what he knows. He is the not just a parental figure, but he is his master, right? And then we learn later on that Sagan is also the father of Mayura, who is on the screen right now, right? Which is important in and of itself because when Mayura is taken over in the earlier parts of the story, when she becomes a fallen impurity, I'm pretty sure what they called it at the time, Sagan is the one who is ready to take her out, right? Almost as the father, he sees it as like his responsibility to take her out, right? It is his duty to do what needs to be done, right? Even though the others are trying to kind of prevent that and basically make a plan to stop that, it is still his first instinct to do what he needs to do as her parent. And then when they basically stop it, when Mayura is actually saved, they still have to deal with the threat that caused her to be taken over, which is Yuto Ijika, a very important antagonist in the series as well, right? And when we see Sagan's power, we know he is a 12 Guardian, but Yuto was able to match that power almost perfectly, and honestly, he should be seen as like stronger than Sagan at that time as well. Even though we find out later that amongst all the 12 Guardians, Sagan would be number 3, right? So Yuto was able to match that power, but Sagan still attempts to combat Yuto because, like Rokuro, Yuto is also Sagan's student, right? Seeing it as his responsibility to deal with the mistakes and mishaps of his student, right? Even though Yuto is on a completely different path, he's kind of going down a more evil route. It is still Sagan's responsibility as his mentor to deal with that threat, right? The same way he feels about Mayura, right? Which I like a lot. And I'm not entirely sure a lot of characters get a chance to express something similar to that. Like, imagine if freaking Mike Guy had to deal with Lee because Lee became evil, right? It would have a crazy emotional weight, right? Honestly, we could kind of feel that way for like Kakashi and Sasuke, but it doesn't hit the same way, in my opinion, But Sagan perfectly expresses a good fatherly role, which I'll get into some examples, and a man who properly takes on responsibility that is his, especially in relation to the younger characters he is related to. The first one being his daughter, and the second one being a student of his, right? So that's kind of like the main reason I like his character. His design is pretty nice as well. His abilities are relatively simple, but I think that's one of the things I like about him the most, his character and how he is able to express what it's like to be a father, as well as taking on responsibility. Now, moving further, some of my favorite moments from Sagan are also related to that fatherly role, right? There are two, but I think I'll talk about a third as well. The first one, actually, I think I might talk about like four. The first one would be his talk with Rokuro when Rokuro was locked up, okay? So, near the end parts of the series, the twin stars separate. Benio is in Magano, and Rokuro is locked up by basically the public, right? Seen as kind of like public enemy number one, right? And Rokuro is basically in jail feeling really bad for himself. Like, he doesn't feel good, doesn't feel good about the situation, doesn't feel good that his wife is basically gone, and he right now can't do anything about it. But the character we see that changes Rokuro's mind, that changes his opinion, that helps push him forward is Sagan. And I don't think any other character in the series could have done what Sagan did. Sagan simply shows up, of course, talks plainly in that sort of nonchalant, unexpressive manner, kind of expresses to Rokuro sort of kind of why are you feeling sorry for yourself? Shouldn't you be going after your wife, right? And what really allows Sagan to help push Rokuro further is when he actually shows Rokuro Benio's will. And I think the will simply states that she just wishes for Rokuro to live happy, something along those lines. But that allows Rokuro to use his power to go free and go chase after Benio, right? Someone he should be with, someone he's supposed to be with, someone he's basically supposed to be with at almost all times, right? And Sagan is the one to do that. I might put a side note on the screen at some point, potentially after this little talking point right here in the video that kind of even better explains their conversation, right? Because I don't fully remember it, but it is very important. So I might put the chapters for that as well on the screen, and I might put like a little side note as to why it's important. Maybe some panels as well. Hopefully, editor me is doing that, and if not, again, you suck. Another good moment for um, Sagan is similar to Rokuro. He is also a person that pushes Arimori Tsuchimikado, which is a kind of like this. He's the son of a really important exorcist that died previously, right? He is also the character who pushes Arimori to do better, right? Helps get him locked up, helps bring him back on his feet. But even further than that, later on, when they're fighting again, one of the main antagonists of the series, he is the one who fights with Arimori, right? Out of everybody that has already fought this main antagonist, Mayura at this point, who's a lot stronger, who's also tired, Shimon, and Tenma, all of these stronger individuals who are tired and battered, who is the one to aid and take their place that allows them to rest? It is Sagan. Sagan fighting alongside Arimori, who is basically the son of Sagan's previous friend, who is now deceased, right? The reason I like this moment is because there's a very specific time limit that Sagan has to do what he wants to do. And he is able to achieve it at the end of his time limit, right? So I think they have a 5 or like 4 minute window to do what needs to be done. And the only way they can damage a Sakanashi who is currently being possessed by the king of the Kagare is to attack the actual body, right? Now, in that 5 minute window, Sagan is fighting alongside Arimori, who was given power from another character, another strong character, the second strongest in the series, Tatsuda, right? So with those things happening, right? This character who's not as strong as everybody else, but is knowledgeable like everybody else, gains power, and he's able to use that to his benefit a lot better than some of the other characters, right? And then who is assisting him is Sagan, right? So Sagan shows up as this character who is a grand assistant to some of the more important characters and some of the more important moments in the series, specifically in that later half of the series, right? So their goal is not to defeat the possessed Sakanashi, but is simply to provide an opening for the characters who are recovering, right? In the 5 minute window, Mayura, Shimon, and Tenma are supposed to be recovering what they can from the fight they just had. And Sagan and Arimori are able to provide that opening by the end of their 5 minutes, right? I'm pretty sure they achieve it by um crafting a specialized spear that Sagan uses to like stab and basically access the Sakanashi's actual body, which provides the opening for the three characters I just mentioned to actually do a little bit more damage themselves, right? Which ends up kind of leading into what I talked about in Tenma's section to Sakanashi coming back and then, Tenma defeating him, right? But without Sagan and Arimori there, and without Sagan's, already strong top 3 levels of power when it comes to the Exorcist 12 Guardians, without his knowledge and combat prowess, without these things, they cannot do what they need to do to get any sort of victory, right? If he's not there, and if Arimor doesn't get the power he gets from Tatsuda, they simply lose, right? There's nothing that anybody else can do. So Sagan in that moment is a very important character, and without Sagan, there is no win in the long run, right? Not to mention, he's fighting with only one arm because earlier, way earlier in the series, Yuto, his student, took his arm in the little bout they had. So from that moment forward, Sagan is one arm the entire time, and he's still able to achieve all that he can achieve with his power, his knowledge, with that disability. And that's another thing I like about Sagan, right? He loses his arm. Losing his arm does not diminish his coolness, does not diminish his character. It doesn't lead him to think less of himself. He simply continues to strive forward in the same manner he did before. So, all in all, the reason I like Sagan is out of every character, he is a great fatherly figure. I know I mentioned Sutora and his importance to Rokuro's to Rokuro as a father, but Sagan is like that to multiple characters. Sagan is like that to Rokuro. Sagan is like that to Mayura. Almost like that to Yuto and Benio to some capacity, right? He's like that to Arimori. And at the very, very end of the series, when Rokuro and Benio have their child, and we see that their child is grown up, and he is striving to do something, even though everybody is basically trying to stop him in a way, the only one who asks the proper questions, which is what Sagan does, he asks questions or he makes firm statements in belief that things will work out, is Sagan. He asked the questions of what do you plan to do? And that's important because nobody was asking that question. Nobody was wondering what his goal was, right? Hopefully I have Benio and Rokuro's child's name on the screen. I don't actually remember right now, but hopefully I have it on the screen. When that child speaks and everybody's claiming for like confusion, they're all lost and they're like surprised that he's even trying to do what he's trying to do, even though they don't know at the time. The only person to ask that question to get the answer is Sagan. And then once they all know what the answer is, which is just to bring his parents back, they do it. They help him, right? Sagan is the reason. Actually, I think they do semi know what his plan is, but Sagan is the one who kind of expands on that. He is the reason everybody knows what he plans to do once he gets the proper power he needs, right? So the reason that the story ends partially in the way that it does is because Sagan is the one who asked the right question. Nobody's asking the same question. Nobody's asking what he plans to do with the power he gains access to. And the answer is to bring his parents back because he's still a kid. He still wants to see his mother and father. So Sagan, once he knows that, everybody helps the kid. Everybody helps him. And the only reason the story can end the way it does with a reuniting of parents and child is because Sagan, as a father, asked the right question. And once he knows the answer, and once the answer is known to everybody, they all help him, right? They all aid the little boy. And that can't happen if Sagan is not a part of it. If Sagan didn't ask the question, that doesn't happen. And that's like another thing I really enjoy because the moments we see Sagan in that are kind of like that, he's the one who asked the right question, right? He's the one there when the characters almost need it most, right? Even though there are other relevant characters around, when Sagan's around, he's almost more relevant and more helpful than everybody else, right? And that's what I love about him. I've liked him ever since I watched the anime, and the anime doesn't do this series justice, but I liked him ever since I watched the anime, and reading the manga really helps me affirm as to why him being my number one favorite character is a good choice. He is a great fatherly role, even though he's nonchalant and he doesn't really express a lot of emotions the way a lot of the other characters do. Even somebody like Tenma, his presence is still very, very necessary. It's very known, it's very important for when he's around, right? He helps the characters in a way the others simply cannot, right? Mayuri can help Rokuro as a best friend, but only Sagan can help Rokuro as a father, right? And that's important because Sagan was basically Rokuro's father for a really long time, right? He is one of Rokuro's fatherly figures. So, but as I said earlier, Sagan isn't like that to just Rokuro. He is like that to Mayura. And he's also Rokuro's master, but he's Shimon's master as well. So he's almost like that to Shimon as well, even though Shimon has his own parents. And when Arimori needs that same sort of motivation that Rokuro needed when they were both in jail, who is there to help him? It's Sagan. So the reason I like Sagan isn't just a power thing, which would be kind of Tenma's reason. Yes, Sagan is strong, and yes, Sagan is, a top three sort of strong characters amongst the verse when it's brought up. But he is an important fatherly figure, almost even more than Sutara, right? Yes, Sutara is the initial fatherly steps for Rokuro, but Sagan is like that for multiple characters, and he is the one who motivates a lot of the characters to kind of do what they need to do, right? Even when we look at Sagan interacting with Benio, when Benio wants to go to Magano, when she wants to get her powers back, Sagan is the one who lets her go, right? Sagan could have stopped her, but he doesn't. And because he doesn't stop her, Benio is able to understand what she actually is supposed to become, right? If Sagan stopped her, Benio is no longer relevant in the story, right? But because he doesn't, she can become that all she needs to be by the end of it. But those first steps are what's really important, right? When Benio goes to Magano and separates from Rokuro, leaving because she thinks it's going to be better for him, Sagan is the one who pushes Rokuro to basically go get his wife back, right? To leave the situation he's in because honestly, he really can. Showing him Benio's own note, and I'm remembering more of it now. He doesn't even know what the will says, but he understands the connection Rokuro and Benio have to the point where he can show Rokuro the will and go, after reading this, what do you want to do, right? Because that's essentially what the conversation is. Kind of like, what do you want to do? Why are you in this state? What do you want to do? And when he shows Rokuro the will, he's like, after reading that, what do you want to do? And Rokuro's answer is to go save Benio. And that's really, really important. So if Sagan wasn't there for that, then Benio and Rokuro don't have that interaction that they eventually have by the time they see each other again, right? Sagan is also the partial reason that even somebody like Mayura strives for strength, right? He is her father, but he is also a mentor figure to her as well when she's first wanting to become an exorcist, which is its own thing. Not as important as some of the other things I've talked about, but that it is still really relevant because he takes off the like fatherly role in air quotes because he's kind of the same person throughout the series the entire time, but he kind of steps out of his like dad hat and puts on his like trainer hat, and he tells it plainly to Mayura at the very start of her exorcist career that you might not be cut out for this. I don't know why you're trying to achieve with this so badly, but you might not be cut out for this, right? And if you want to do this thing, you have to do more than what you're doing right now, right? Um, but yes, those are the reasons I like Sagan's character. Without Sagan, the series would genuinely not be the same. The anime doesn't do him justice, and I think the moments I illustrated, and especially if I have some of those proper panels and a little bit more proper explanation with the side notes, as I talk about any of these things, they really illustrate why Sagan is a very important character, why the series would not be the same without him, and why I like him as much as I do, right? So quickly to recap at the end parts, honorable mentions, of course, would be Sada Sakura, Hibari Zeze, and Mayura Amawaka. Very cool characters, very cool designs, very cool abilities. Pretty good character interactions amongst some of the other wider cast as the series goes on, but they simply do not captivate me in the same way that the characters on my list actually do. In our number 4 spot, we have Kamui, a very good look at what a Basara can be in the very first stages. He is the very first aspect of what a Basara is like when they begin to understand themselves, when they begin to take in love, and because of that love, they achieve higher power, right? Sutara and Asuha, great parental figures in the series, especially from the other side of things. Whereas instead of looking at humans being parents, we look at what Basara are like as parents, and we understand that parenting amongst the species is not that different, especially because Sutara and Asuha basically do what they need to do to ensure that Rokuro, their child, is as safe as he can possibly be. Yet they do have to abandon him, which is something I did mention. Yet they feel really horrible about it, and that is the main reason that Sutara ended up actually going to Tsuchimikado Island, basically to see Rokuro one last time, right? In our second spot, we have Tenma, a very good example of the strongest trope in media, in my opinion. A man who has these a man who is introduced as the strongest the first time we see him and remains that way more or less throughout the course of the series. A man who is seen as the strongest and is basically able to defeat his antagonistic counterpart. And when that is all said and done, he is a man who gets to choose his death, unlike some of the other characters in the series and in sort of media as a whole. Not that many characters really get to choose or be proud of their death, but Tenma gets to, and he gets that chance, and I really enjoy that for him. He has some great character moments, and honestly, the way he uses his abilities is just as cool as well. And then in our number 1 spot, we have Sagan, a really, really good example of what it's like to be a father, not just for your own child, but a fatherly figure to others as well. He is a father to basically Rokuro, and a sort of father and mentor figure to Shimon as well, right? When a friend of his dies and he has to kind of look after his son to some degree, Sagan is there to help Arimori be a little bit more than what he needs to be, right? And Sagan is also, I forgot to mention this, when Tsuchimikado Island kind of goes in utter ruins and there's a sort of disconnect between the Exorcist Union and the, civilians of the island, Sagan is one of the people to help sort of bridge that gap, help those conversations be talked about, which is also important. So without Sagan, there is no sort of connection between the civilians and the Exorcist, right? Again, some of Sagan's really, really good character moments and, you know, important moments are when he's talking to Rokuro, basically ensuring that Rokuro does what he wants to do, helping Rokuro understand the connection he has to Benio, and setting him on his proper path, and aiding Arimori again, not just in that prison area, but also in a grander fight that's really important for the series as a whole. Because without Sagan there and without the opening he creates, there is no eventual win, right? Those are my favorite characters, my top 4 favorite. Um, you could make it a top 5 if you just want to slot any of those honorable mentions in there. They're not as cool or as impactful or as I guess they don't have the same level of allure or praise I would give the other 4, but you could slot them in there if you really wanted to. I think I'm very satisfied with the 4 characters I do have on the list. Even though Sutara and Asuha are sort of a pair, they do share a sort of grand character moment and connection that I think is really important to just put them both together. This is my first time doing a list like this for a series I've read more recently. I do apologize for not having all the specific details about why I like a character and, specific moments. I hope I do have some of those examples as the video played out to really understand and give proper context. If not, I do apologize. with all that said and done, I do thank you for making it to this point of the video. I would appreciate if you liked, shared, commented. If you've read Twin Star Exorcist, let me know your favorite characters in the comments below. Let me know why you like them, what you like about them. Is it designs? Is it rule of cool? Do you just like the way they fight? Are the designs cool? Do you like their character moments? And since I will be reading other manga moving forward on live, put some manga recommendations in the comments as well. Don't forget to hype the video and share with anybody who likes manga and or Twin Star Exorcist. And I will see y'all in the next one. All right, chat. W recording. I appreciate y'all for coming through and just witnessing that section of the video, or of the stream, I mean. I greatly appreciate that. We can start to move on to our next stream subject. I will be editing that and making it a video, so be on the lookout for that. Where is... Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. Greatly appreciate that. Oh yeah, Nocturnal said, you ever plan to do videos on the manga you read? Not all of them. I still have a Kagurabachi video that I haven't really kept up with, like scripting wise, but I do plan to do like more videos like the one I just did. Is this right? Yes it is. Okay. Let me actually full screen this. Not gonna lie, W section, how do y'all feel about that concept before we get like move on and actually start the read along? How do y'all feel about like kind of watching how a video is made live, watching a type of discussion video like that live? I had actual notes for the things that I said to the side to make sure that the video seemed a little bit more seamless. Even though it's a kind of rant type of explaining video, I don't have all the proper reasoning and all the proper details to it. But how do y'all feel about like witnessing and watching those things live being made and kind of turned into content for the actual channel itself? Do y'all like the idea of me looking at other manga that I've read and enjoyed, giving my characters and why I like them above kind of other characters, or you know, aspects of the series that I think are important because of those characters? How do y'all feel about those things as a whole, right? Let me take a sip of my energy drink. I'm gonna let y'all type that out in the chat if you feel, and if not, we'll simply just move on. Not gonna lie, mango and watermelon is not the crazy combo I wanted it to be. It's like okay. I did have some watermelon earlier. Shout out to my aunt for slicing the watermelon. But I can't cap, and I'm never gonna lie, I'm not sure how she cut up that watermelon the way she did, but it's kind of crazy. Like, there are some pieces that are like pieced in a way that I'm like, I really would have loved to watch her cut this watermelon, because when I think of like cut watermelon, especially for like storage, as like you eat it like over the course of like a week or a couple days, I'm thinking more like square or rectangular pieces. But there are some like odd shaped, like slender pieces. Some of the pieces are like slim and thin. I'm like, man, what happened here? Like how did I miss this? Like what occurred when this was being cut? You know, I'm not sure how I feel about the way the watermelon is set up, right? It's like it's not hitting the same, man. But shout out watermelon. It's been a minute since I had some good fruit like that. Very tasty. I'm actually gonna eat some definitely tomorrow, probably later tonight. I think for breakfast tomorrow, I'm gonna do like a yogurt watermelon type of like little dish, right? Have my watermelon pieces to the side, have some yogurt with some granola in it, you know, and that's just gonna be the breakfast, right? I think that's the vibe. That's definitely the vibe. Tonight I'm gonna eat spaghetti though. Shout out my dudes. You said for sure you like it. Cool concept, cool visual. In terms of like the discussion about like other manga on the channel. Again, I do have that Kagurabachi video I'm supposed to be scripting. I don't really want to type. I don't really want to script right now. And that was really the same feeling I had after like I made the review. Like the review kind of burned me out from scripting, especially because of how long the video ended up being and how long the script would actually have been, or actually was. So for me to want to script after doing that was like really a hassle, and I kind of had to make myself do it at certain parts. Like I was up at like 3, 4 in the morning just by accident, and I was like, okay, if I'm gonna be up, let's actually do something. So I'm probably gonna have to do the same thing when it comes to this Kagurabachi video, but as of right now, that is another series I just do plan to kind of cover as time goes on, like here and there, just because it's something I do enjoy, right? It is something I do read weekly, right? Like I read the new chapter on Sunday, right? So, you know, hopefully that video comes out like before Ordeal comes back. I'm honestly thinking that Ordeal will come back around October and or December, like it did, you know, the 2 seasons before. And hopefully I have that video at least out before then, right? It is scripted and it will be properly edited, so it's not like it's gonna be like the lamer quality that it could be, you know? Well, I guess I should say like more standard quality it will be. Same thing with the video I should be posting about what we just looked at, right? So eventually that will be a video itself, and you know the audio and the background music should be good, and then hopefully the freaking visuals of it are properly displayed, right? And the editing kind of matches what's consistent for the channel, right? So again, be on the lookout for that. Not sure, I should be starting that basically tomorrow, but who knows when it'll actually post, right? But that will be like the first inkling of like something that's not Ordeal on the channel actually in video format, as opposed to just being on the live side of the channel, which is what we're doing here with the read along, right? And some of the gaming stuff that we do, right? But with that convo off the way, let's go ahead and get into the stream's actual purpose. We are here to read the Soul Eater manga. Now, I have read this manga before. I've actually read it from basically start to finish. I simply just want to reread it because... Oh, I don't have the background music up. Whoops. Where are you at? Here. I simply want to reread it because, one, I know it's a good story. It's very entertaining. I kind of like the way it ends. It's another manga that is just not the same as the anime, right? It definitely diverts at... I forgot the part where it diverts, but it definitely diverts at a very specific part in the anime. And like things just don't happen that way in the manga. Like if you watch the anime, Maka discovers that she's a weapon. That doesn't happen in the manga, right? And I know that doesn't happen because I read it a few years ago, right? I think maybe like 2021-ish. So definitely a good read, definitely a cool read. The other reason I want to reread it is because I think a couple months ago I finally finished Fire Force, basically watching it from the very beginning all the way to the very end. I had kept up with it before, but I didn't watch the final season, and I finally rewatched all of Fire Force, and I already knew Fire Force was connected to Soul Eater, made by the same artist, or the mangaka. Is his name here? Okubo Atsushi, right? So I knew it was I knew it was connected, right? Same verse, you know, well, I guess in air quotes, same verse, but of course the ending of Fire Force leads directly into the Soul Eater verse, right? Especially with like the witch, the first witch we see was Inca, and the big emphasis on the soul. Even if you watch like the second to last or third to last episode, we get the concept of soul resonance, which is really important in Soul Eater. So of course there are cool things about Fire Force that just lead us into Soul Eater, and that makes me want to read Soul Eater again before I kind of read anything else, either new or, you know, old on the channel as well. So this will be our second reread on the channel, or I should say our second read along on the channel. Hope everybody enjoys. I think there are only 113 chapters, so it shouldn't be that long. It shouldn't take as long as it did for the other one. I'll probably also read more chapters than I did, like especially at the start. So we'll probably cover like a lot more chapters than we did when we were reading Twin Star Exorcist, especially like later on, you know, because we did start to read like 3 to 4 more chapters than we were at the beginning. So it probably won't take as long, won't take as many streams. Um, Depending on things that happen in real life and like in my personal life, these streams may shift days, you know, but they will be scheduled the same way, right? So be on the lookout for any updates. But let's go ahead and get into it. Underrated series by far, definitely underrated. I like the concept of soul compatibility. I think it's a real world concept that could be looked at a little bit better. The Lady Arachne arc shifted hard, and then the chapters are quite long. Let me see how many pages they have. 40, 60. I mean, that's the same thing we were looking at with Twin Star Exorcist, so that's not anything crazy to me. All right, chapter 0.1, Soul Eater. Very, very, very start. The prequel. Do not distribute all our release outside of, yeah, blah, blah, blah. We don't care about that. Listen to the beat of the soul. This is a W art piece. Shout out Maka's dad. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. We all know how the anime starts, so this not gonna be nothing new. But let's dial in. So we got that nasty ass crunchy smiley moon. Is that supposed to be blood? This a wit. What do we got going on here? Oh, murderer Jack the Ripper. Okay. This supposed to be a woman or a dude? This is a crazy angle. Crazy angle. We got Maka standing there looking saucy as always. Murderer Jack the Ripper. I'm here for your soul. This nigga talking about some slurp. This nigga hungry as hell. Look at him. Ha 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 ha. Soul Eater. He's a human. Yup, Maka. And I'm a scythe. But normally with a human shape, the form or shape isn't the problem. It's the soul. Look at how hungry he is. Look at him just laughing. Ha ha ha. He jump up. She's still standing there saucy as hell. Let's go, Soul Eater. Oh, she just calls him Soul Eater. At the start, she doesn't call him Soul. This makes human soul number 99. Okay. One fatal move, so much aura, cut that boy in half. She too saucy. His whole body disappear, and bam, there goes the soul. He grab it. Look at his hungry ass. He scarf it down. Look at how he chomp and eat. Look at that. And then he swallow it. Thanks for the grub. Demon Scythe Soul Eater. Finally, you got number 99 human soul. Scythe Technician Maka. Just one left. If we can eat a witch's soul, I become a Death Scythe too. The Death Scythe amp is actually crazy. Besides, my coolness rep would go up big time. Come on, I have to make the situation report to Shinigami-sama, aka Lord Death. Mirror. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Shinigami-sama's mirror number is 4242564. I forgot what the thing for remembering that was. Ah, hello Shinigami-sama. This is Scythe Technician Maka. Oh, Maka-chan, how are you? What's up? His character, like the way his attitude, the whole series, like his goofy personality, hilarious, bro. Because I remember at the start, or like technically I guess the end of what is it called? Fire Force. He's like a tad serious. And then we kind of see that as well when we get further into the manga and the story itself, but this nigga is basically goofy the whole time. Alright, Shinigami-sama. We just collected our number 99 human soul. The only one left is the witch's soul. Oh, nice work. Marka-chan, you're really a fantastic side technician, just like your mother. Look at her blushing. Hey, soul leader, what do you want? You lay a hand on my Maka and I'll kick your ass. Current god of death's weapon, Death Scythe. Got that, you moron? Shut up. There's no way a guy as cool as me would go for a chick like Miss Tiny Tits. That's hilarious. Why, you little... Are you saying my Maka-chan has no charm? Is that it? Just give her a little grab. You a man or what? What the hell are you saying? This is a crazy statement, especially from a father. Look at him glancing to the right. Maka, I love you. She don't care about none of that. I don't even think of you as my father, Papa, but she calls him Papa. That's hilarious. Quit saying my Maka, all father. All father? I think I'm supposed to say fatherly. You get it. That boy hurt as hell by that. Come on now, let's leave the family matters alone. Right, oh. If you collect 99 human souls and 1 witch soul, you can become a Death Scythe. For the first time, the problem is that last witch's soul. He said, yeah, Okubo got some weird humor sometimes. I don't like seeing scythe technicians lose their lives in battle with witches. Be careful, Maka-chan. Don't let the death scythe your mother made beat you. Make yourself a great scythe. Right, because her mom managed to make her dad a scythe. Yes, sir. Just you wait, Shinigami-sama. Bye-bye then. Maka, Papa. Give it a rest. Don't make me do a direct noggin Shinigami chop to you. He did used to just chop niggas on the head. Oh yeah, this bitch. I am a cute and lovely lady. All who see belong to me. I'm not finna sing. Now the back. Alright, she's scrubbing herself with a brush, getting nice and clean. But you know, the thing I love is pumpkins, you see? This being the sequel versus Fire Force shows the maturity difference. Facts. He really grew up and locked in. Pumpkin. That's magic to me. Witch, Blair. The fact that this was a lie was actually so crazy of a disappointment. Like, I felt so bad for them. That's where the witch Blair lives. It's a pumpkin. Awesome. Pretty cool. Looks tasty. Hungry ass. That's what I'm talking about. The sneaking around isn't very manly. I'm gonna walk right in there and meet the meal face to face. Hold on, you can't do that. This is different from the others. Ah, shut up, Maka. Come on, let's go. And then he jumps up, leaps in on some cool shit. He said I use the Reaper Chop routinely. Hey, listen to me. I'm the one who made you. It's chop time. Oh, that says chow. It's chow time. That idiot. So he jumped up, aura farmed, kicked the freaking window, broke it, got right in there. He get in there, she fully naked. He didn't know what to do. He never seen this before. Full frontal nude, splash right into the water. He never seen that before. He on his anime shit. When he sees some, some tetas. Look, almost drowned. She on her cute shit. Oh my goodness, what's wrong, kiddo? He never seen this form up close like this. He don't know what to do. Look, eyes dazed, confused as hell, nose bleeding. A cool guy like me is totally used to nude women. Cap. That explains the nosebleed and pounding heart. I like to think because Spirit questioned if Soul was a man, he immediately went for the direct attack because he was thinking it was manly. But that's funny. He said, dumbass, came right through. Ooh, look at the way she kicked him, bro. I mean, look at the neck extension. Slid right across that ground. Sorry to disturb you during a bath, but we're here for your soul. Look at her pointing, trying to act all cool and shit. Jeez, that idiot Soul. Doesn't he realize how dangerous a witch can be? And look, she on some cool shit. Are you okay? Sure, I'm always cool. What the hell? You guys are... What a pain. That's hilarious. Not her gritting her teeth. Hey you, sheesh. Hurry up and turn into a scythe. Yo, wow, I got it already. Miss Witch, you better let me eat your soul. Okay, he may do his cool shit. She's like, huh? Yep, grab your partner. Or farm with your scythe. Or farm. Let's go, Soul Eater. Amazing, he turned into a scythe. Maka and Soul had some cool ass moments, man. I'll take your soul and create the the greatest weapon, a death scythe. How fascinating. Can I please have that scythe? Pumpkin. Does she just like make pumpkin bombs or something like that? She stick her hand out? Kind of aura farm a little bit. Halloween cannon. Oh yeah, she shot that bitch out. W projectile. Damn! The fucking beam attack. Her Dragon Ball Z shit. Soul continue to fall victim to the nude spell. And look at this nigga. Yeah, this bitch ass nigga right here. Look at him. Around the hose. L dad, L father, just around the hose. Let's say Kabakura Kabarid House. Chupa Kuyaburasu. What a name. Anyway. Oh, that side sound like you're so naughty. This nigga like humming. Maka's papa. Wait, well, her name is Lisa. That reminds me, don't you have a little girl that's like Sama? And this is at Alyssa. What do you think of yourself as a Meister or a weapon? Definitely a Meister. Definitely a Meister. I think I asked my first girlfriend if she would be my weapon. I think so. I'm definitely more of a Meister, bro. I don't think I could be a weapon. Is that a man thing? What's y'all answer? Spirit was a character, alright. I really like how the environment's looking. Soul Eater. Does the art improve? I don't actually remember if the art improves from like, I mean, I guess it should, but like by how much, I guess. By like, let's say like the midpoint of the manga. How much does it improve? Y'all know? What's she like? She mentioned his daughter. He get all queasy and shit. Oh, don't talk about that. Huh? Why not? That Saisama isn't exactly good with women. Because of that, he hasn't been getting along with his wife. It's come down to divorce negotiations. Even his daughter, Maka-chan, told him, I hate you, Papa. Now she's become a Death Scythe technician and she's determined to make a scythe that can beat Death Scythe-sama. What a mess. Look at how sad this nigga is. Maka. He can't say Maka because he's crying. Look, he stood up, sad as hell, took off. No, Maka, Papa. Papa loves Maka and Mama the most. It's true, it's true. He already paid. Look at the money right there. Thank you very much. Come back soon. Twitch. On some cool shit? Yeah. And then he take off. Lame ass. Don't you like Death Scythe? I guess. Yeah, I view myself as a weapon ever since I first read it. You be a big ass hammer. Or ooh, a great sword would be cool too. You said Meister? Hell yeah. I definitely wouldn't want to be like I would want to be a Meister who can kind of fight by himself, just like a tad bit, like on my Black Star shit, but oh, you know what? I fuck with what was his name? The dude with the 100 swords? I can't wait till we get to him. What was his name? Like, if I'm not a Meister, bro, I want to be just a human who has like a strong soul, bro. Like a relatively strong soul. It doesn't have to be crazy, but like a strong soul, bro. Yeah, because he was cool as hell. He might even make it in my top 5 by the end. Okay, okay, so they got blasted out, and then they had to come back. And the next day, damn it, how could that witch's sexy temptations work against a guy as cool as me? Today's gonna be different. Well, she is a witch, but if you lose to something like a hot bod, you'll never be able to become a death side soul. Here she comes. Okay, they're trying to sneak up on her. These niggas are not stealthy. Oh, Scythe Boy. Grab, put him right in chest. Bleed instantly. He never experienced that before. And the day after that, today I wrote the plan out on this paper. What are you talking about? That's today's menu. Besides, what do you think you can do with a single piece of paper? Well, do you have any other bright ideas about beating Blair? I don't know. What was that? Geez, if the two of us don't cooperate, we won't get anything done. Ouch, knock it off. I get it. Sibling type of fight interaction. Pumpkin. Halloween cannon. Boom. KO. They got taken out again. Ass. Versus Blair round 4. Fight. Boom. She dodged. Not smoothly though. But she recovers smooth as hell. Yeah. You'll never beat Blair. What are you doing? We're gonna lose again, you dork. You shut up. You never do anything but get a bloody nose, so it's... Wait, so now it's my turn. You men are worthless. I bet you jumped in on Blair even though you knew she was in the bath, right? What? I always enjoyed this look right here. When he's in the scythe form and he like wilding out, like angry. I like the way he's drawn like this. This is funny to me. How should I have known something like that? How you women say stuff like that so confidently when you don't have a reason? Women's intuition? What the hell do you mean? Hey there, Scythe Boy. You two fight a lot, don't you? Why don't you come over to me? I'll never scold you for anything. He's like, you know what? Kind of a good idea. Hold it. This is my scythe. Why don't you talk directly to the owner? Okay. Then I'll just get it after I kill you. I'm not gonna lie, she kind of clean with that line. Mifune? Yeah, Mifune was tough. If I was a my star, I would have been like, Stein, not gonna lie. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I fuck with my guy, Dr. Stein. Dr. Stein does have some cool ass moments. He does have some cool ass moments. She tug on the hat. She hit a clean ass glare. She finna charge at her. She readying herself. I'm not even sure what this is. She attack her. Is that a successful block? I think so. Successful block. You little... She took off though. She jump up in the air. She cut the pumpkin in half. Smooth in half too. Very clean cut. Just a clean visual. I like the rotation. But she's gone. She's not there no more. Where? The reveal for her being a cat is about to be crazy. Look, behind you and above. Pumpkin. She finna boom your shit again. Look. Boom. Smashing pumpkin. At the dodge. Ungraceful as hell, by the way. Goes Juan. Whatever the fuck this is. Her little hat helper shit. Extend itself. Grab onto Maka leg. Huh? And toss her. She almost hit a "you're blasting off again" type vibes. Land. Oh, but she clean though. Hold up. This is great recovery. This is great recovery. She used Soul to grab onto the ledge of the roof. Land smooth as hell. Looking at the moon. Clean. What do we do? Soul, nothing's working. He has no comment. Useless. Alright. They standing off against each other. She glaring. Hey, come on, Soul. Hey. Why don't you come over to me? Maka's the reason you like seeing scythe users? That's pretty reasonable. They did her fights justice, at least in the anime. Nigga thirsty as hell thinking about Tetas. I love Kabakura. Hilarious. Sheesh. Your daughter's in trouble, and what do you do? What? What's happening to Maka? She's in a big pinch in her fight with the witch. Oh, don't die. What? Look at this nigga ready, locked in. Damn it. Hang on, Maka. Hold it. Sure. If we step in, we could handle a witch like that with with one attack. No, with a single direct noggin Shinigami chop. But that's not really the problem, is it? As that girl's father, you should understand. Maka. Alright, we switch scenes. She rolling. She stabbed my boy Soul into the freaking roof. Make sure she don't fall. Come on, Soul. What's wrong? Why won't you answer me? Maka. Soul? Let's just quit. Huh? Boy, de-transformed. Hang on, Soul, what are you doing? I don't want to be Shinigami-sama's death scythe anymore. I want to be Miss Blair's scythe. Horny ass. Huh? Oh, goody, really? I'm so happy. Look, lost. He like, didn't expect that one. Yeah, go for it. Ditch Maka. Hey, you. Blair, you used magic to mess with Soul's heart, didn't you? You idiot. Any man would go for an older babe with a nice body over a kid like... Oh, this nigga finna get me demonetized. Over a kid like you, tiny tits. What? That's right. That's definitely what a real woman should be. Yeah, chopped his ass. Look, right in the fucking cornea. Get his ass. That's why you laid out, bitch. You keep quiet. W does something. And now he's on her side. Look at the way they're looking at each other. What is... Wait. What is it with you? You men are horrible. All you ever do is cheat and mess around. I don't believe this. All of you can just die. Yep, you fucking failure of a father. Sit your ass on there. Hey, Soul. You said earlier that there's no reason for the stuff we say, right? Do you men have a reason for messing around? You jerk. Trauma unload. Yes, let's trauma dump right now and get to the source. How should I know? Cool men don't mess around. Huh? And then he transformed his part of his body into a scythe. Because he was faking. She's surprised. She never saw that coming. Maka. Right. He fully transformed. I'm not gonna lie, she clean as hell right here. She grabbed my nigga's soul. Body her shit. One fell swoop. Good move. They grabbed the soul. Or it appeared out the body. They grabbed the soul. We did it, Maka. Yup. Thank you, soul. The problem isn't the form or the shape. The problem is the soul, right? So if you eat this, yeah, I can become a death scythe too. Yep, swallow that up, swallow that up. Ooh, the power, the surge of power. He finna ore farm? He finna ore farm? Ain't there. Huh? He just burped? Gross. Meow. You can't be. Blair never said she was a witch. You humans came up with that all on your own. They look the same. Blair's just a kitty with a really strong magic. The problem isn't the form or shape, right? What? Hold on, wait. Low key, Jay, what would be your weapon? A katana. Let me blow my nose real quick, chat. My goodness. He said, how long was I asleep and didn't see this? Yeah, you've been out. We've been streaming for 2 hours, 45 minutes. Give or take like maybe 20. I think I did like an hour or 45 minutes worth of rivals, maybe even 30. I did a whole video recording on my favorite characters from Twin Star Exorcist, and we're on the first prequel chapter. Let me actually drink some energy drink. I love the expression right here. Cats are good too. Okay, I'll become your kitty toy. Chopped his ass. Nasty ass nigga. He said I've been alive, tweaking for real. What about Mel? Oh, that's just me. Because those are exclamation points. I was that. I'm like, Mel, what about me? Does this mean I've eaten 99 human souls and a cat soul? Huh? Does this mean we failed? Damn it, damn it, damn it! What about me? I have to start all over from the beginning. I thought I could finally become the perfect cool man. I'm not gonna lie, him having a motorcycle was pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie, was pretty tough. Hold it, Blair. Quit following us already. And how are you still alive when I took your soul? You mean you don't know how many souls a cat has? Anyway, Soul-kun, don't you want to work for me? Blair-chan, Papa will work for you. This nigga's still horny as hell at the end. Alright, that was chapter 0.1. Prequel. W start. Anime still did this episode pretty decently, justice-wise. Is the next one? Yes, it is. Black Star. That's my guy right here, man. I love me some Black Star. Chapter 0.2, Black Star. His shit was so funny. Oh my gosh. Even thinking about this scene from the anime is hilarious. The boy's name is Black Star. With a body hidden by darkness. He is the assassin who moves with his attendant in darkness. Kill all of the scum who oppose me. You know? Gang boss Al Capone. Tsubaki. He's the target. Wait, oh, he's the target this time? Yeah. Let's go get his soul. Law of the Assassin number 1. Conceal yourself in darkness. Still your breath. Seek a path to your target. The one who wields the dark demon blade, Tsubaki. However, the boy has one big problem. Especially for an assassin, it's a big weakness. Laws of the Assassin number 2. Know your target. Be able to guess his thoughts, his movements. Law of the Assassin number 3. Defeat your target before he becomes aware of your existence. Let's go. I am the great Black Star. I've come to take your soul. Look at this nigga standing in the center on the table. To be a show-off. He was a show-off. Hilarious. That was awesome. I'm not a mic. I'm a weapon. Kusarigami. Do you even understand what an assassin is? Or assassination is? Kusarigami? A pair of hand sights connected at the handle by a chain. W information. But to answer your question, Jay, yes, the art notably improved throughout the series. Dub. Wait, Soul's Bike reminds me of Edward Ulrich? Who the hell are you guys? Oh, they letting go. They busting the gats. Break time, Tsubaki. Not again. Smoke bomb mode. Poof. I forgot she even had this. Her having like... I don't remember how many forms she had, but she had a lot of forms, bro. She's a W versatile weapon. I think my weapon would definitely be a katana, but I could definitely see my weapon either having like a special effect like Killick's weapons with the fire and thunder, or having like maybe like a secondary mode, right? Like a size change mode or something like that. Like I could see my weapon going from like a regular size katana to like an Odachi, or like the great katana from like Elden Ring. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Or like the katana has some sort of like shadow or elemental property, you know? I could see that happening as well. He said, I like you, my boy, if you don't get your dirty ass shoes off the table. Oh, that's funny. Poof! They vanished. Were they Japanese ninja? Don Al Capone. What now? Good news. This nigga creepy as hell. Good news. We found out where the witch lives. That is good news. Once we get our hands on a witch's power, the family will be unstoppable, you know? Dark Blade Technician, Black Star. Dark Demon Blade, Tsubaki. These two are my favorite. Yeah, that was a great stage today. I'm getting really big. But I didn't absorb a single soul today. At this rate, I'll never be a dark, dutiful blade. That says, wait, a dark, doubtful blade? Sure. Hey, a lame joke like that will never make it big. Look at how you point at her. Really? Sorry. But hey, no lame comedian could compete with a big guy like me. They're all too naive. Do you know the difference between them and me? Shook her head no. They suck so bad, it's really sad. Just try to beat a joke like that. Nigga, you just made a statement and rhymed. Stop it. That wasn't even a joke. How do you like that? Did your eyes shrivel up in surprise? Totally. I was so surprised. I'm ashamed Shinigami-sama has to see me like this. Is that a smoke bomb? She got like the smoke bomb mirror out her damn pouch? Smash that shit on the ground? Well, hello. How's the soul collection going? Shinigami-sama. Well, still just one. Ahaha. What? No way, really? Don't sweat it, boss. I'll be sure to make Tsubaki into Master's weapon. Until then, why don't you take this autograph of mine? How about it? Who needs weapons anymore? Yeah, chop his ass. Just talking yak. I'm really sorry about this. Even though we've been together for a while, we haven't collected many souls. Want to try the shortcut? Huh? Yeah. Generally, if Tsubaki-chan were to absorb 99 human souls in one witch soul, she'd become a death scythe. But in truth, there's a way to do it without collecting all 99 human souls. What's this way you mentioned? Yeah, I'm lost. What you know? Okay. It's uncommon, but among humans, there are a few who possess a strong soul, like Mifune. Right now, near this village you two are in, there's one man who possesses one of those strong souls. Is this guy bigger than me? Yeah, Mr. Aura himself. Mr. Aura himself. I'd love to have a versatile weapon that has a dark blade ability. I'm definitely thinking like a old Dashi or like great katana would be fire, bro. Just like increase the size for like, you know, grander power in terms of soul expression. That'd be fire. Yeah, okay, so we set up Mifune way early on. That's nice. And then I forgot the witch he protects was a little girl, basically. Mifune the bodyguard. He's a highly skilled bodyguard protecting Angela the witch. Mifune's strong soul should be comparable to 99 human souls. And then eventually he does defeat Mifune, which was fire. They're saying if we beat this bodyguard Mifune and witch Angela, 2 birds with 1 stone, the death scythe is as good as done. Well, it's decided there's no point in wasting time. Let's go, Tsubaki. Right. Wait a sec, you two. And he took off. Look. Took off. There's a problem with this Angela the Witch way. Castle ruins, magic castle cinder. Look at the sun. We heard this is the castle where the witch lives. With the witch's power, my family will become the strongest, you know? Okay, he aura farming, cool as hell. Question mark, thought bubble? Owner of the strong soul. Yujinbu Mifune. Still aura. What business does the king of the underworld have here? But remember, if I don't like it, you die. That'd be aura. What a joker. Waste him. Yes, sir. They pull out the gats. At this very moment, Tsubaki is in the middle of her bath. For your entertainment, I, the Great Black Star, will peep on her. What the Yo, what is wrong with this dude? Was that a guest one? Way to go, Black Star. You always know just what we want. Guest two, you're truly a big star. Guest three, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Kiss me, marry me. He can't even get a normal soul. How does he think he can get he can fight this bodyguard Mifune and the witch? All he ever does is brag. Tsubaki, who's a bragger? Making my presence is easier than winking for me. Laws of the Peeper number 1. Master your emotions and sneak cautiously. Yep, stay hidden, stay hidden. Whoa, nice. This is crazy. Nigga finna get me demonetized all over again. Hey Jay, sorry I'm late, got busy. We was wondering where you was at. Glad you're here, gangy. He said, what a son looking so angry. The art evolves crazy. Okubo was drawing Chrono freaky as hell though. He said, ain't that your man's? Absolutely. Yeah, Laws of the Peeper number 2. Settle in quietly and get ready for some serious viewing. He's shouting. Found you. Look at this nigga. Oh, she got a shuriken. Toss. Right in the middle of his forehead. Yup, bleed. Bleed, nigga. If you want to peep, at least try to to mask your presence. Aren't you the dark assassin? What a joke. Jeez. And now I'm dying. Present 0. Okay. Okay. Kind of clean, I can't lie. Alright. Switching scenes. Yeah. Off to our goal. Magic Castle Cinder. Just a minute, Black Star. Yes? Do you have any sort of plan for beating Mifune? Yeah, of course. First, my big entrance scene. Yes, yes. No plan. I should know by now. But you know, Tsubaki, I'll definitely make you into a death scythe. Leave it to me. I see. Oh wait, I see it up ahead. That's the castle. So that's where the witch lives. Yup. I know. Alright, to get there. What the hell? This place. Hella blades. How did you put a star emoji? I still feel Black Star was a Naruto allegory that actually did well. How so? Like the character or the series? Oh, hold up. That was clean. The outside, it said keep out. He got hella swords in the ground. My nigga pull up. Clean as hell. Look, dropping from the sky. Shink! He get a nice dodge off, though. Look at the aura. Look at the aura. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Brent, put me in ordeal. Give me this fit. Just give me this fit. Make me black, though. Give me, 360 waves. Nice little taper fade. I can rock this fit. This be alright. Oh, character? That makes sense. Today's looking rather noisy. Yep. So you're the bodyguard. Were you the one who took care of all these guys? Dead as hell. Did you guys come here after the witch's power too? Yeah. And your soul too. That shit irked him. Look, he irked as hell. Tsubaki. Right. Right, she transformed? Bro said Black Star. Wait, how many chapters Soul Eater has? And is it still going on? No, it's been over for a few years, actually. I think it's 113 chapters. Like, Okubo definitely was referencing Naruto, but actually managed to make him fun. Nigga said Vantastar over here. Opponent said, fuck it, we're running the Fate on site. Yeah, look at the instant lock-in. He said, yeah, and your soul too. He was like, alright, nigga. I'm about all action. And you know what's crazy? He keep that same glare. Wow, the Vantastar is crazy. You're a weapon tech, and you're still after the witch's power. With a big guy like me in front of you, starting to feel a little small yourself. I can understand that feeling. I used to get kind of freaked out by how big I am when I saw myself in the mirror. This nigga's so funny. Kiru. I'm going to cut you up. Oh, it's a versus. This is clean. The little verses right here. This is clean as hell. Shout out my nigga Mifune. Look at the aura. Look at the pose. Look at the pose. Black Star, you could use some work. Standard, not Oracle. Alright, let's log in. He throws Tsubaki. He hit a Hya. To cut me up, you'll need to borrow a sword from Daibutsu, aka Supreme Buddha. He go on a Rat Bros sword. A wrap around. I'll just take this. He snatches shit. My nigga Mifune is so ready, he don't care about none of that. He moved, dashed to the basically up. Grab the sword right here. Look, reach out, grab. He said crap, he wasn't expecting it. Anime cut this out, by the way. Which part? Which part? Oh, wait. You talking about the fight? This fight? Like this initial fight? Grab the sword, he never saw it coming, swing hard as hell. Bam! He had to block with the chain. Your weapon saved you. A normal scythe would be broken now. Look. 100 sword style. He grabbed the sword right next to him. Lifted up. Swing. Look at the swiftness. Oh my gosh. Strong ass swing. Strong ass swing. Couple things from this fight, yeah? Okay. Strong ass swing. He had to hit a weave. Boy, he almost got his life took. Almost got his fucking life took. What's with this guy? He's super strong. I mean, duh. I thought this shit was gonna be easy. Of course he is. He has that strong soul. Look, sword coming flying. Almost took my nigga head off. Splitting hairs and shit. Is he gonna get copyrighted? I don't think so. And if I do, we'll all know. We'll all know. Stab. Get lost already. I always feel bad when I kill kids. Message. What'd you say, punk? You call me a kid? Kid equals little. Are you calling me a half pint? Tsubaki. Dark Blade mode. Shuriken. Right. W transformation. This is funny as hell. 2 eyes, a nose, and a fat ass mouth wide open so she can get thrown and tossed. Pause, maybe? I'll slice you in half. This thing got a pitcher stance. Look. Straight up into the air. Then we'll see who the big guy is. Fat ass toss. I like this panel though. Shoo, shing, 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 shing. He aura forming. Look, he's staring right at it. He don't care about it. This is clean as hell. This reminds me of that move Sasuke did. He jumped up. Looked. He right above it. He looked right at it. Look at the hole. Stabbed the sword right through the middle. Too much aura. Wonder who Mifune descended from? That's a pretty good question. Stabbed it right through the center. Too clean. Beautiful maneuver. And then on top of that, not only did he stab the blade right through the center, stop the motion. He's standing on it. Look. This nigga's too clean. Tsubaki, smoke bomb mode. She transforms again. He never saw this coming. Poof. Smoke all around him. Alright, there go my nigga Mifune. My nigga Black Star right here. Yeah, I've got the soul. He grabbed one of the swords. Oh, wait. That is one of the swords that was lying around, right? Idiot, shouting again. All of that to make a chance to attack from his blind spot. You fool. Finna body his shit. Shing! You mean the Danzo fight? Yes, actually. Cut that boy. Shing! Look. Bodied. She said, Black Star! Dumbass. No, it can't be. He got up. Caught. Mifune, you bastard, how dare you? You would actually use Mine Uchi on someone as great as me? A technique in kendo when somebody turns the blade of the sword away from the enemy and attacks with the blunt side. Don't you think it's rude to this young lady? Huh? This whole time you've been relying on the power of that weapon. No matter how amazing the weapon is, it's worthless if the hand that wields it is weak. Message. Y'all take care. See ya. I can't forgive the anime for cutting the Spartoy fits. What is that supposed to mean? You're just a small fry, aren't you? Look at the aura. You got it all wrong. Blackstar just kind of... He's a little stupid, that's all. That's funny. Let's say he's not bad when he actually tries. Mifune. What do you want? I'm a bodyguard. I protect Angela the Witch. That's not it. That's wrong. Mifune, I understand. I understand, Mifune. You're trying to keep all that attention on yourself by calling me a small fry. Nigga lost his hell. Oh, White Fit Blackstar? Oh, I remember him. That shit was clean. This nigga charging up, look at him. Never forgive. I'm the star. Got that? That says, holy, I am alone throughout heaven and earth. That's funny. Okay, look at the glare. For some reason, his eyes changed color. Oh, that's the, I think I remember this in the anime. Tsubaki, Ninja Blade mode. Yes, sir. Poof! Alright, we got the short blade. Mifune, a fair fight. No tricks, just swords. Sorry about the Mineuchi thing. Laws of the Assassin number 1. Conceal yourself in darkness. Still your breath. Seek a path to your target. Step. Laws of the Assassin number 2. Know your target. Be able to guess his thoughts, his movements. What's going on? Is this even the same kid? Oh, we got locked in Blackstar. Beautiful. Laws of the Assassin number 3. Impossible. I can't feel his presence at all. No. No, that's not it. I feel a faint presence, but it's clearly a different person's presence. It can't be. You? Dark Demon Blade Tsubaki. Dummy Star Mode. Law of the Assassin number 3. Before your target becomes aware of your existence, defeat him. This was clean. Oh my gosh, look at this panel. Clean as hell. Hisatsu. Kokusei, Big Wave. This was always clean as hell. Got my nigga in the back. Hit him with the fist, elbow. Beautiful move. I love that. Let's just get this. Let's just get this all the way back. Ninja Blade mode. He said no more tricks. It was a trap from the jump. He locked in. He reciting all the info. He's like, hold on, this not the same vibe. What the hell? He's like, wait, this not you. Nah, it's not. My nigga came from the back using the Law of the Assassins. About to body his shit. Beautiful impact. Got his ass. Look, he never saw that coming. He said, I'm a god. This will become very important later on. Boomed his shit. A fair fight, no tricks, just swords. That's how the Dark Assassin does it. I lost. A bodyguard protecting an evil witch. Bastards like you always die. And above all, for getting more attention than me, I'm taking your soul. Tsubaki. Yes. One thing for certain, two things for sure. Blackstar hands crazy. Facts. She changed to a weapon form. He finna die. Finna swing his shit. She said, look at the witch coming from the top. Stop! Little witch, Angela. Don't bully Mifune. Angela. Mifune's just protecting me from humans because I'm still not good at magic. So don't bully him. This is Angela? Look at little tiny hand smacking. Meanie. A dying strong soul in a witch with no magic. This isn't the best. Wait. This isn't the best chance. But Meanie head grabbed a sword and stabbed his shit. Does Blackstar ever fight hand to hand in the manga? I know he fights. I think he fights Black Star at 2 different points in the manga with, I think, just hands. I think, and I know he also fights Maka. And he beat Maka ass. That shit was bad. It was funny too. He beats her ass. But that's all I remember for the most part. Stab this shit. No, I'm gonna kill you, brat. Gonna chase her shit. Mifune! You can have my soul, but if you try to kill Angela, I'll defend her with my life. Now what? Huh? A bodyguard for a half-pint witch? That's so lame. I don't even feel like fighting anymore. Come on, Tsubaki, it's dinner time. Okay. Besides, I always feel bad when I kill kids. W Aura moment. Use this line against him. Heh. Like she making faces and shit. Sorry, Tsubaki. But don't worry, we'll start collecting those 100 souls tomorrow. Sure. Laws of the Peeper #1. Master your emotions and sneak cautiously. I keep telling him to hide his presence. Oh fuck, there's more than one. No shit, this nigga wildin'. Where's he even at? You never learn. Oh, he's right there. I'm tripping. Screaming and shit. Uppercut his shit though. Oh no, she threw a shuriken. Got him right in the forehead. Too easy. Alright, that was chapter 0.2. Shut up my nigga Black Star. Hold up. Let me go back and see that one pet. Gosh! Beat his ass. Oh my goodness. Bodied his shit. Almost killed him and shit. This second fight was good too. Alright, chapter 0.3. Death the Kid. Yeah. This fucking symmetrical ass nigga. Oh my gosh. This dynamic of characters was really funny. Him loving symmetry, him having twin pistols, but then they change forms and she tall as fuck, she short as fuck. Her chest smaller, her chest bigger. She got fucking long pants on. She got shorts on. Shit hilarious. He said a chiropractor studied that panel. Death the Kid. Shinigami-sama's son. The perfect boy. His evolution was cool too. Perfectly talented. Alright, that boy moving vicious. Master Thief Lupin. He just won't quit. It's over, Lupin. Are the change forms? The guns, it's changing into a human? Master Thief Lupin. These niggas is not lined up. We're here for your soul. He takes the idea of perfection to unhealthy extremes. He said, here comes the weird nigga. That's funny. Hey, you, Patty. Your pose was a little off. Huh? Sorry. Yeah, she is definitely not lined up. Shinigami-sama's son, Death the Kid. Double team demon guns, the Thompson sisters. Patty Thompson, younger, and Liz Thompson, older. Shout out Patty and Liz. Hey kid, don't you think this may not be the best time to talk about that? No matter what time, I want to do everything perfectly. Look at the look at the air quotes. Yeah, the thief is getting away. That boy took off, gone. Anyway, don't I always tell you my art is symmetrical? Symmetry is the supreme beauty. Here we go. I'm assuming this is the proper panel formation. It's not lined up like the other ones. Oh, this is, hold on. Is it better? There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. As I was. Symmetry is a supreme beauty. Here we go. I told you when I picked the two of you for my double gun team partners that you were symmetrical. But then when you're human, you two, the haircut, the height, it's all wrong. Even your cup sizes are different, aren't they? Rock this shit. Boom! Well, excuse me for being smaller than my sister. I remember that in anime, it's funny. He weave? look at the this nigga funny, bro. What's so symmetrical about you anyway? You're so symmetrical except for those three lines or those three stripes in your hair on the left. You're totally not symmetrical. Point. Why, I'm disgusting, a pig, born with my left hair. This is a horrible color. I'm cursed to live the worthless life of trash. Damn it, depressed, die. Look at her laughing. There he goes again, Patty. Kid, you're the best. You're gonna become the god of death. What are three measly stripes compared to that? Come on, kid, you're not a pig. Pigs don't go Neo? Hang in there. Foreshadowing? Indeed. So I don't have the worthless life of trash? Sure, of course not. A piggy would go oink anyway. Interesting analogy. Okay, I'll report to father. I can't tell, is he hard to handle? Easy to handle? He's so spoiled. Oh shit. Hold up, this nigga just war farm? Hold up. What? 1, 2, 3. Shinigami-sama. Hello. Your three-stripe hair is cute, as usual. Honorable father, that never makes me happy. That topic bugs me. Please don't mention it anymore. Now, it's all good. And your soul collection seems to be going well too. Kid, you're a Shinigami. You don't really need to have a soul collection or raise weapons. I want to make my own weapon on my own. W son. W goals. But you've got 2 weapons. Your soul collection will have to be twice as big. Howdy. Hello. That's why I want to collect all the souls at once. Don't you think it's a good goal? Yeah, but if you're gonna be like that, how's this sound? The Pyramid Anubis in the scorching country of Egypt. Out there, a necromancer witch makes mummies with a huge collection of wandering souls. Night after night, the mummies rise up and fall upon any sleepwalking people they find. Really? Pyramid Anubis? The architecture of that time was based on symmetry. Excellent. When we go, we can admire the ruins and exterminate a witch. Liz, Patty, you've been put through a lot, but please take care of him anyway. Right. Okie dokie. Well then, we'll be off. Pyramid Anubis. Look at the sun, bro. Why is it all staticky like that? Okay, he on his cool hover skateboard. Let shit float and go back to regular. He kicked that shit up because he clean. Grab it. Too easy. Absorb the power right back into him. Too easy. But perfect symmetry. Being a weapon for too long makes me all stiff. It's huge. But it's all dusty. Don't start. You're so spoiled. Even though we were raised on the street, this is just as bad for us too. Come on. Let's go inside. Okay. It got in my eye. This nigga. Look at these faces, bro. Look at this shit. You think I'm walking in a place that got this? Hell nah. The inside is fabulous too. Ew. I hate places like this. Hey. Oni-chan. I was wondering, why do you think people blink? Because when they do, their eyes close. So why don't they just not do it? That's because nobody wants to ruin their eyes, don't you think? Because everybody's eyes would dry out and then you'd have to use tons of eye drops, I guess. Then why don't they just carry around a bunch of eye drops. Look at the combo. He like, oh my goodness. But even then, you'd have to close your eyes, wouldn't you? Oh, that's right, sis. You're so smart. What's up, kid? You've been totally silent this whole time. Oh. Maybe I'm just imagining it, but I have this feeling that the picture frame in the front hall of our house is a little tip to the right. That has nothing to do with what's going on now. What do you mean it has nothing to do with it? What should I do? I wish I could just forget the whole thing. Damn it, depression. Gotta go check. Hold it. I'm not letting your nerves get in the way. Can't stop thinking about it. The picture frame isn't going anywhere. You can check it when you get home. That boy wildin'. Okay, they were just walking. Boom, some weird shit happened. Now they getting pressed. Mummies, Patty. Look at him waving and shit. They're actually kind of cute. Psych. Look, open his mouth on some weird shit. All nasty finna. Look, he licking straight chin. He's licking straight chin. I've never seen this before. Licked me. Cootie shot. He gross. How dare they, Patty? Change. Kid, let's go. Did he really take off? Huh? Look at the note. To Liz and Patty. I just can't stop worrying about it, so I went home to check. It's a bit dark, so watch your step. Death the kid. No freaking way. Look, he wildin'. He finna come get some. Patty, I'll do it. Okie dokie. She changed into the gun form. Bam. She let off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 whole shots. Set that nigga down. She grabbed, or the soul appeared. The body destroyed, the soul appeared. Did he just reform? Oh, hell no. Oh, is that? No, I think it's a different one. From the side, she peeped. Baton touch. They just switch forms. Or switch places and forms, technically. She changed it to her gun form. She changed out. She grab it. Twirl the gun around. This is aura. I can't lie. She done put the gun in bro mouth. Hey, don't put me in its mouth. Boom. Look at, gosh. She let off 3. 1, 2, 3. Boomed his shit. Sorry. Okay, they keep switching on some cool shit. Bam. Grab. Look at the dodge. Right behind him. Boom. Took his shit. This bitch look crazy. Deep in the halls. The heart in me. My heart of my image. Pharaoh, live again. Witch necromancer Samantha. The Pharaoh's wrath. Huh? I've been caught. I'm being pulled. And it looks like I'll be eaten. Yeah, you're done for. Evil spirit Pharaoh's wrath. And I was gonna play with their souls. Once I got Pharaoh's wrath. Yeah, you're done for. Okay, that boy done put out a ruler. Yep. It actually was my imagination. Wonderful. Now then, Liz and Patty are waiting. This nigga put the glasses on. Let's get back. Okay, hella souls. Okay, she put the souls in the magazine on some cool shit. And that's all the souls we absorbed from the mummies. You divided them up perfectly, didn't you? If we didn't do it perfectly, kid would get all mopey. Yeah, creepy ass noises from that dark ass hall. That's creepy. I can hear a voice coming from deep inside. Oh, what is it? Let's go. Let's just wait until kid comes back, okay? It's fine. You're here, Oni-chan. No way. I can hear it this way. She said, quit your whining already. Don't make your sister cry. These niggas used to be fucking gangsters. I remember the backstory a little bit. This nigga creepy as hell. His weapon's cool as shit. Mr. Wait, might should just add more aura. For real, for real. I'm just a leftover. Is that the hand? Wrath of the Pharaoh. Oh, he's gonna wrap them up. You're next. Look at him riding on his fucking hover skateboard. We meet again, Anubis. No matter how many times I see you, you're wonderful. Yep, zooming through the halls. Fuck is this? Your left, right. Perfectly symmetrical. Amazing. No. 3 lashes, 4 lashes. You disgusting creature! Kicked the shit out of it. He said it's nasty. That's just sick. Back to the dark ass hallways. Liz, Patty, kid. Well, there's definitely something going on here. Pharaoh wildin'. Whoa, Pharaoh wildin'. Whoa, what Pharaoh got going on? He said, sorry, excuse me. Hold it. This nigga's so creepy. He done turned his little raps into like dagger spear shapes. Finna stab my boy. He do a kickflip. He too nice. Avoid that shit. Look, blocked it with the skateboard. He too clean. You never seen a nigga this clean. Land cool as hell. What's with you? Turn into guns already. I would, but with these bandages touching us, he's sucking our power. Pause. Hold on. Oh, tornado flip. This nigga done flipped up, kicked the fucking board while it's spinning. It done snapped the rope. He too clean. I'm trying to tell you. He could compete in the X Games. All right, they're free. They changed. He got the blicks. Now this nigga so cool. He different. He don't hold his guns normal. He fire by the pinky, strong ass pinkies. A Pharaoh soul, huh? I'll take it. Yup. Up the guns. Nigga, are you stupid? Look, peep. Nigga got minked. Boom, boom. Bodied your shit. Hey, kid, you okay? Look, uppercut, boom. One to the left, boom. He getting fucking beat on. Another one. Got that boy skipping across the ground. What are you doing, kid? This isn't like you. Coughing and bleeding. Take a good look at him. He's perfectly symmetrical. What? Finna get stabbed. Kid! Look, dumbass. Excuse me. What are you doing worrying about symmetry at a time like this? At this rate, you'll die. Didn't you make us? Wait, didn't you make us so you could become the perfect Shinigami? The boy slumped. He twirling his fucking rags. I'll regret it. Now he getting fucking beat on. Turned that shit into a hammer. Slammed it to the ground. Oh, and now he finna start wilding. Laid out. But he peeped? Cause this nigga changing on some weird shit. Oh, he opened up. Pharaoh Wrath. He opened up. Now he all nasty and shit. Stare. Right. Left. He sighed. It's totally messed up. He finna lock in. That's the end. Teehee. What the hell is with you? Your sides are totally different. I've never seen anything so screwed up in my life. What planet are you from? Bits and Pieces Island? You're disgusting, except for your forehead. This small thing right here. Boom! He let one shot go. Those fancy decorations are just in the way. Worthless. Are you supposed to be perfectly worthless or something? It's in the way. And now he letting all the shots go. Boom, 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 boom. Look, 1, 2, 3. Putting holes in that boy. Ooh, look at all the rounds on the ground. He letting them bitches go. In the way. In the way. He filling him with holes. It's all in the way. Imagine you meet somebody like this in real life. Every time they see something asymmetrical, they just start wilding. This nigga done blew a hole in the pyramid. Yeah, and there go the soul. A worthless life. The number of souls we got today was odd, so I've got one more than Sis now. Damn it, I can't stand it. Let's get going. After all that, the Pharaoh screwed uppitude just. Let's say a farewell to the beautiful Anubis. And he destroyed the whole pyramid. It's busted. How could it? After all that happened, what did you expect? I remember this from the anime, the disgusting scene. I'm a useless pig. My life isn't worth the junk I made of poor Anubis. Damn it, depressed, die. Don't get so worked up. Who'll miss a dumb pyramid or two? You two. Why aren't your boobs the same size? As punishment for ruining the pyramid, I'm compensating all your soul collection. That fucking sucks. Boy, let them bitches go. Look, look. He let them bitches go. Boom, boom, boom. Collected, I don't know how many souls it was. Blasted a hole in the pyramid. These niggas left and now it's destroyed. And after all that, no souls. Alright. Now we officially on chapter 1.1, remedial lesson part 1. Are these lining up properly? I can't tell. I think they are. Let's try this. There we go. That's better. That's better. This is a crazy start to the chapter. I'll see how many pages there were. Had to drink the last of my energy drink. Alright, let's lock in. Why are her eyes covered like that? Smash that nigga through the glass, big clown ass nigga. On the ground. Phantom Priest Rasputin, your soul is mine. Let's go, Soul Eater. Step, step, step. It's useless. Even bullets won't work on my body. Look, cleaving through this big ass nigga. Look, cleaving. Even to take a smooth chunk off his shit. This is a cool panel. Shing. Too easy. Destroyed his body. Got the soul. I don't know how many bullets you've taken, but I'm gonna take your soul. Yup, munch on his shit. Pause. This is the official first chapter of Soul Eater. Enjoy. Ooh, chapter 1, extra lessons, first part. Okay, this is the school, right? Yeah. Look how she sits on him. I'm like a nose stabbed all into the freaking ground. Alright. Cool days, of course, the mornings are cool too. Death City is lit. Alarm going off. Punch the clock, we don't care about that. Demon Scythe Soul Eater. Yummy soul. I'm made up for these cool mornings. Soul Coon, it's time to wake up. Cat Witch Blair, how is she still around? She wildin'. But Blair? Or maybe we could stay like this. Yo! This nigga is wildin'. And you could do something fun with Blair. Look at her scratching the wall. Can't even speak. Got Teta on his face. She's singing and shit. She knocked on the door. Live technician Maka. This kind of morning. This kind of sitcom. So, we should start school today. Hurry up and get your breakfast. Maka. Good morning, Maka. Soul, you idiot. Kicked my nigga so hard she broke through the glass, sent them both flying out. It's totally not cool. Shinigami Buki Shokunin Senon, aka Shibusen. Long ass name. Blah blah, chatter chatter. This is class Crescent Moon. How many souls have you gotten? 12. You? Hey, Maka. I can't tell if this is connected properly or not. It's kind of pissing me off, actually. It's gonna piss me off. I think this is better than what it was before, though. Yeah, I'm gonna just let it rock the way it is. Anyway. Hey, Maka. Shut up. I'm reading a book right now. Don't bug me. What's got you so angry, bookworm? Close the book. Maka, chop. Smack that boy with the book. Freaking hurts. Well, what is it? What did you want to tell me? Well, you've heard part of it before. One of the teachers, what'd they say? Kicked the bucket? They said he got the goddess of freedom stuck to his forehead. Oh. Sid Sensei, huh? The goddess on the forehead case. What about it? Did you know? Did you know? They say that recently a weird man has been going after Ch6 students. One of the kids in the next class got all beat up. And the people who've seen the guy are saying something strange. They say his body has changed. Interesting. She closed the book again? Yeah. His body has a gaping hole in the forehead because he's a zombie. This nigga funny. Scared her ass. Scared her so bad she hit him again. You didn't have to hit me. And you're saying that's Sid Sensei? No way. It's just somebody's stupid rumor. Alright, this nigga walk in. Kay, shut up, class. It's starting. Oh, wait. Kay, shut up. Class is starting. Huh? Is he our new teacher? No way. Roll's a pain in the butt, so I won't bother. Now, let's get this straight. Current god of Death Scythe's weapon. Death Scythe. The bill doesn't decide when class is over. I do. Nigga came in ore farming. Glints. How's that, Maka? Wasn't that cool? Hey, your stupid dad is staring over here. Or staring right over here. You sure it isn't your imagination? Besides, that's no way for Papa to act. Hey, Death Scythe. Are we supposed to act like strangers now? Huh? I'm just a sub. It's just until they decide on the replacement. And that's Death Scythe Sensei to you, stupid. Now let's take roll. Didn't you say you weren't gonna take roll? I said I wouldn't take the boys' role. I'm gonna take roll on the young ladies. Sure. Quit messing around, you dirty old man. That's nasty. Don't be so picky. Soul Eater. I'd say Eve. Now then, let's begin the lesson. Hey! You? What'd you just write? This nigga wrote evil next to his name? Oh, that's right. Maka and Soul, you've been called to Shinigami-sama. You don't have to worry about class, so get going. That boy lost, no words. What's going on? Death room. Excuse me. Now, let's start class. I've been told about which area you guys don't know, so a field trip to Kabakura might be good. Kabakura is the Carbot House, a double pun on Kamakura, a famous red light district, and a cabaret, basically a striptease with a plot. That's funny. And they're silent because he's talking about taking them to some nasty ass place, sure. They got shrines laced with guillotines. What a walk path. Shinigami-sama? What would he want with us? There go Black Star, creeping. It's Soul and Maka. Let's show him what we can do. Let's go, Tsubaki. Right. Laws of the Assassin number 1. Conceal yourself in darkness till your breath. Still your breath and seek an opening to your target. Law of the Assassin number 2. Know your target. Be able to guess his thoughts, his movements. Law of the Assassin number 3. Defeat your target before he becomes aware of your existence. It's Black Star. What are you doing? Shouting. What else? Moving completely uncovered. It's my uncontrollable star quality. That's what's so charming about me. Okay, he jumped down. Well, whatever. It's my time to shine in these dark and dangerous times. Gotcha then? Or, didn't I? Tsubaki? Black Star Blade Technician? Or Dark Blade Technician, Black Star? A Dark Demon Blade, Tsubaki. I'll call. Sheesh. I'll call. It's 4242564. Oh, I think it's like whenever you want to knock on death's door. I think that's what it was called. Or like how the jingle went. Yeah, what's up? Did you guys get called here by Shinigami-sama too, Blackstar? I guess. Let's just call Shinigami-sama. Hello, Shinigami-sama? This is Death Side Technician Maka and Demon Blade Technician Blackstar. Yes, hello, Shinigami-sama. Hello, thanks for coming. Good day. Hello, what do you want? That's funny. Yeah, right. There's something I want you guys to take. Extra lessons. Huh? By extra lessons, you mean the ones for stupid people? Those extra lessons? Hell no, I'm not gonna be the strongest Death Scythe. There's no way I'll do it. Oh, hell no, I'm gonna be the strongest Death Scythe. Whoops. There's no way I'll do it. What is your duty as technicians and weapons? To feed the weapons 99 human souls and 1 witch soul, and make Shinigami-sama's weapon a Death Scythe. Yep. But as of today, the number of souls all of you have collected is 0. I'm terribly sorry. So, the syllabus for these extra lessons, you've already heard the rumors. Up until recently, the story about Sid Sensei, he was a teacher at Shibusen, who was turned into a zombie and has been attacking students. Aha, see, I was right, wasn't I? Yeah, so what? He was a pretty good teacher. Oh yeah, Sid was black, cool ass. When he was alive, he was really an excellent teacher, but now that he's a zombie, he's been freed from the fear of death, and he says he wants to let the students have the same experience I did. Sure. The attack on the students are only because they get in the way of his self-satisfying training preparations. But who it was that changed Sid into a zombie, and what his motives are still unknown. Okay, leave it to me, boss. So basically, it's okay if we take their souls. Yep, that's it. Now, I'm not gonna try to threaten you or anything, but if you screw up these extra lessons, you'll all be expelled. What? Well, I'll be rooting for you. Do your best. And he fucking just left. Expelled? Hook Cemetery. It's literally just a bunch of hooks in a cemetery, huh? Very literal. Hey, zombie dude, get your ass out of here. Hey, Tsubaki, is this Sid's grave? You think he's still around here? He's already moving around. Oh, I remember, doesn't he use his gravestone as a weapon? Yeah, but I guess it's his grave for now. Oh, there you go, creeping and shit. You're gonna get me expelled. It seems like a regular gravestone to me. Get out. Get out here. I never listened to you in any of your classes. Has Soul-kun snapped? I always thought I was a great scythe tech like my mother. How did this happen? I'm a dropout. What's got her down? Blackstar, aren't you a little worried at all? Okay. Hey, Soul. Why don't we piss on Sid's grave? That's funny. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe we could manage to crap on it too. I wonder if I can stand. Yes, I can. I can still go on, but I'm not standing. Somebody stop them. These niggas is wildin'. Oh, he shot up from the ground on some cool shit. Grabbed Maka right by the leg. Maka, are you scared? You're scared. I'm gonna stab her shit. Huh? My nigga Soul charging in, turning into a scythe on some cool shit. He peeped. He flinging right towards him. Soul! Stab right where they are. They both duck out the way. Beautiful. He says, shit. Thanks for the rescue. Sure. This nigga literally grabbed a tombstone. That's Sid Sensei? He do got a hole in his head. Maka, Soul, Blackstar, Tsubaki. Good morning. Hello, good night. It's been quite a while. This nigga lifted the whole... This nigga look like he finna go hoop. They sure did. Let me chill. Yo, let me chill. He remind me of my uncle, actually. Design-wise. When he was younger. I never was one to miss a greeting. Ch6 was an instructor, Sid. Tsubaki, let's go too. Right. It started. Why, Sid Sensei? Ding die bing bong? Sure. Nigga singing tunes right now. Being a zombie is great. There are all sorts of things that are okay now. Class has started. I always was the type to start class right at the bell. This is great. I haven't been able to show off in a while. Check out my crazy training attitude. We've been expelled, so bring it on. Your registration deadline's expired, and we're here to shut it down. Don't waste your effort. You're all going to die anyway. If you become a zombie, the pressure of death vanishes. You can escape the fear. That's all wrong. We were never the type of person. Oh, you were never the type of person who would say that. Okay. Oh, now he finna make a crazy ass move. You'll learn this way. Die for a while. This nigga finna swing that fat ass tombstone. She peep it? He said, you moron. What are you doing spacing out? Nigga Blackstar came in with the kick. Block that shit, he too clean. I'm getting impatient. Have my nigga swivel on the feet? I always have been that way. Launch my nigga. Launched her too. She put Scythe in the, soul in the ground, stopped the momentum. He fling on some cool shit. Sorry, Blackstar. You're little, I'm big. Don't sweat it. This nigga funny. Give up already. You one-star technicians can't beat me. He may be a zombie, but if I eat his soul, it's all over. Sid Sensei is strong. Duh. He's different from us one-star technicians. When he was alive, he was in the highest ranking 3-star technicians. In Japan, they believe that the spirit is tied to the gravestone or memorial tablet, both called ohaka. If the gravestone breaks, the spirit is released into the world again. Cemeteries and memorial tablets are well taken care of in Japan to keep the living from being cursed or haunted by ghosts whose gravestones were broken. Cool. Not bad, Sensei. But if you swing that gravestone around and it breaks, you die again. It's my gravestone. I can use it however I want, can't I? Okay, this nigga's singing the fucking the freaking bell jingle. Now then, let's begin a second deadline. When this deadline ends, you'll be dead too. This term is getting worse by the minute. Let's get this over with. I want to take a bath. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm gonna have to pause and go get something to eat real quick. I got spaghetti downstairs. Why is she here? Chapter 1.2 Remedial Lesson Part 1. Right, because it's a combined thing. Maki and Soul's house, bathroom, bath in progress. Mr. Brush. Wash my legs next. I'm so bored. Maybe Blair should go to school too. I bet Maki and Soul-kun are having fun. Alright, my nigga Blackstar on a tree. He sent out part of what's her name? Part of Tsubaki to attack. He blocked that shit too easy. Maki at the bottom. He's swinging aside. Block that shit too. What's wrong? You need to understand each other better. Technicians and their weapons have totally different wavelengths. Important knowledge. Are you giving advice to the enemy who's after your soul? I've always been an educational, enthusiastic, eager educator. It's funny. Smacked her shit. Bam. Sent her back. That's the kind of guy I was. Yeah, you're next, nigga. He jumped up in the air right where he's at. Check out the gravestone you're getting. Take this. Ooh. Living end. My nigga power dropped his shit with the bottom of the gravestone. Chin checked his ass. Right to the ground. Blackstar. Sensei was a knife tech, but without using a demon weapon, he can fight like this with a single gravestone? Oh yeah, because his weapon was the was that lady, right? If I remember correctly. That boy clean. He's skillful. This is a 3-star technician. Class is over. Ready to die? What's wrong? Are you afraid of dying? If you become a zombie, you can be free from that fear. Look at this nigga. Twitch, Twitch. Black Star. Ugh, my head. Your blabber is pissing me off, asshole. Okay, he's swinging the blades around. Your lesson is just beginning. You rotten moron. I'm on stage. Alright, he's swinging the other one. He sent one of the blades forward. Dragging across the ground. Yeah. 3 stars, 1 star. It doesn't matter to me. Oh, I just realized he tossed the other one too. Look. Gonna create like a little hall. He's stepping forward. Black Star kicked his shit. But look, he's still holding on to the chain. He didn't let go of the weapon completely. He's still holding on. Kicked this shit though. In the upper human body, one of the weak points is the Sogetsu, solar plexus. He got me pretty good there. Okay, Black Star clean as hell still, always. Look at him satisfied a little bit. That's just like that master of dark assassination arts Black Star. Good attack. You don't get a break. Tsubaki. Dark Blade mode. Shuriken. Yep, turn into your Shuriken form. He toss her. I've been dead and buried. This is pointless. He dodged that shit. Soul tell Maka to jump. Or is that him? I can't tell. He in the air. I'll crush you. Living end. He hit the same move he just used on Black Star. Look at the maneuverability. Oh my goodness. She too clean. What the? I've never seen nothing like this before. She too saucy. We may be afraid, but everybody is thinking that they can be strong. Yeah. With a tiny gap like this, she avoided it? Ooh. Yep. Kick off with your hands. Yeah, put your heel right in his face. Good move. To not feel the fear would normally be called a recklessness. But for Maka-chan. Oh yeah, she keep going. She going. She finna flip all the way forward. Yeah. The fight with fear brings courage. She's so clean. Wheeled that nigga so hard. Head hit the ground. Heel still in face, by the way. My nigga jumped up, changed back into the human form. Let's do that. For Maka, let's do that. Tune in on my soul's frequency. But we've never even gotten it right once. We can do it. If it's us, we can do it. Alright, going back to weapon form. She grabbed him. She finna spin him around. Okay. Soul Echo. Oh, that's what they called it before? Look. Surprise, surprise. Let's go. The traditional scythe technician's super weapon. Witch Hunter. I remember in the anime, she used Witch Hunter and Genie Hunter, but I'm pretty sure Genie Hunter doesn't exist in the manga. Yep. They done resonated their souls. She activated the technique. Witch Hunter. Hello? Was it too heavy? Look, lost her footing, finna swing and attack damn Black Star. Almost took his body off. All that damage though. Look, everybody shook. What the hell were you doing? You wanna kill me? Gee, Soul, this is all your fault. You did it all wrong, you moron. What? Are you kidding? What makes it my fault? You're the moron. What are you getting all mad at me for? Just die. That's funny. Die? So mean. You die. Shut up and fry. You're finally starting to get it. You were going after my big soul. Somebody. Look at Tsubaki. What kind of power? Who needs a super weapon? I just want to do it the simple way. A cool man is willing to gamble with his life. How's he in the ground like that? Shing. Oh, he ducked under the ground on some whack-a-mole shit. Huh? He vanished. No, he dodged. The ground? Hang in there, my master. Oh, hush, I get it. Look, he's gonna pop up. Boom. Right behind her. Sneak attack. Got her shit in the shoulder. Damn it. He dodged it again. Oh, my nigga Blackstar finna lock in. We got people he finna do. What do we do, Soul? Yep, lock in. Blackstar. Yeah, I know. It's using the laws of the assassination number 1. Conceal yourself in darkness. Steal your breath. Seek an opening to your target. Tsubaki. Let's go before he can take the first step. Right. What? Blackstar's breathing changed. You're not getting on my stage, stinking zombie. We don't need 2 assassins. I stand alone. W Aura. Trap Star. Okay, look at the technique. Law of the assassination number 2. Know your target. Be able to guess his thoughts, his movements. Okay, he's sensing the soul, the very soul. Spark. He's focused. Spark again. The chain move. Concentrate. I can hear his soul's frequency. I'm picking it up through Tsubaki. Yep, W locking, W focus. His breath stopped. Here he comes. He popped up. He finna attack him. How is he gonna counter? Ooh, look at the way he's drawn right here. Black trap. Something about that seemed a little racist. Let me chill. The chains got wrapping around him. Look, you see it up right here, right there, right there. Set that boy trap. Too easy. He finna get captured. You should take some preservations after you eat. You reek. Like, locking my nigga up, pinning him down. Oh. Hey, don't tie me up too. It's your own fault for getting in my way. Hurry up and let me go. I'll kill you. Hee. That's the end for now, I guess. Next it's the one pulling the strings who turned Sid Sensei into a zombie. That's right. Who is it, father? Hey, quit fidgeting. I'm not reading their names again. We know who they are. He's no ordinary man, right? Talk. Hey, well, who turned you into a zombie? You'd be better off saying it soon, for your body's sake. A Maka chop really hurts. How does she have the book on her? What's up? Why are you so gun-ho? It's 'cause you got all the tasty stuff. I always was a man to keep secrets. That didn't change when I died. You've been holding on to it for too long. It's starting to smell. You're talking about his soul. I may be cool, but at this rate, it'll never end. I've got to get this guy to talk. This is crazy. He's like, check it out. Oh yeah! It was Dr. Stein. Alright. Instant death. So where is he? He'll never make me talk. I'm super stubborn. I always was this kind of man. This is that kind of man. Damn it, this time I won't lose. Showed her again. Or showed a different one. Come on. Where is it? Tell her. Huh? Say something. Don't worry, we won't torture you. You could have fooled me. There's no doubt. That move was nowhere near cool, Maka. Kill me, please. Sure. Don't worry. I'll kill all of you. No mercy. Damn, boomed everybody. Good shit. Dr. Stein has a research lab outside of Death City. I'm sorry. A research lab outside Death City. Nigga said, I'm sorry, my queen. Aha. We know the culprit. Even though it ended up with a weird fade out. That's funny. Dr. Stein. What is he? Very strong. He Dead City Suburbs. Sugihagi Research Laboratory. Y'all see the arrows? We know where that's gonna go. Tap, tap. My head's getting fuzzy again. Crank, crank, crank. Sure. Dr. Frankenstein. No good. I'm bored. Hey, kid. Right now, the most powerful weapon existing, my weapon, Death Scythe-kun. You know the technician who trained him, right? Oh, the word for train in Japanese can also mean forge, right? Yeah, it was Maka's mother, wasn't it? So what? The truth is, Maka-chan's mom was Death Scythe's second partner. Do you mean to say that his first was... Yeah. That's right. Stein-kun was Death Scythe-kun's first partner. He was the most powerful of all the technician students to ever graduate from Shibusen. This was a crazy reveal. Alright, they made it there. This is it. This nigga posture's so bad. Hunched over. Oh, they still got him wrapped up. Nice. Okay. Body Black Star. Look at this nigga's soul. I think the visual of the soul was really cool too. We're gonna get there. Let me it's colored? Oh wow. Cool visual. Yeah, okay. Let me grab something to eat real quick. I'll be like right back. You mean like 5 minutes max. 5 minutes max. Just got the notifications from my Amazon refunds. W refunds. Shout out to the girl that helped me. She was from Pakistan. Cute girl. Okay, I'll be right back though. Alright, Chad, I'm back. Got a plate of spaghetti. Let's take a brief intermission so I can eat. I'm hungry as shit. I haven't eaten all day. Let's see if I can find something for us to watch real quick. Oh, you know what? Is it me or is that YouTube? Wait, is that YouTube? I can't look at the previous chats from the beginning of the live stream. It's because the chat was messing up. So wait, the beginning. Yeah, it's because the chat was messing up. So it was like disconnecting and reconnecting. And it happened like over and over again. I don't really know why. Okay, so I saw a video earlier. Shout out my nigga Dashi. I saw this video earlier. I definitely want to watch this. I don't know how funny it's gonna be. My first time playing Marvel Rivals, RIP my teammates. This nigga finna be ass, and I can't wait to watch. I can't wait to watch him be ass. I lucky should have grabbed a paper towel. I don't have that many in my room anymore. W streamer. All right, hopefully this hold on, let me make sure this looks good.
Yo, is that the good dinosaur or the bad dinosaur? Yo, it's like the movies or TV shows when you got two twins and you don't know which one the good one, the bad one is. Oh my God, that's the bad one. What up? It's Dashi. My boys, today, I know. You're like, what? Did I read the title right? Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that was funny. He said it's like when you don't know you have the good twin or the bad twin.
Today, we're trying for the first time Marvel Rivals, Shivals, Tribals, Dashi, why would you play this? Because I saw a comment in my last video. It said, Dash, you should try Marvel Rivals. Now, when I read that comment, something in my shits clicked. I'm like, wait, Marvel Rivals? That's funny because every time I meet somebody in public, they're like, yo, what's good, Dash? How you doing? I always ask them, like, yo, what do you like to play? What games are you playing? I always want to know what everybody else is playing. A lot of people say this game. My own nephew hit me up the other day. Like, yo, what's good, Uncle Dash? I'm like, yo, what's poppin'? I was like, hey, what game you playing? Just Marvel Rivals. I'm like, everybody play this? Hey, what y'all snugging over? A sandwich! Simple as that. Just a sandwich. It don't matter what's on it. You just went to the kitchen, whipped you up a sandwich, just whatever y'all.
All right, Dash, I gotta see some gameplay, man.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing, okay? Huge warning. Don't say I ain't warned y'all. I don't know what let me that all the time. Did anybody played? I played as Storm. Snap and shit. Let's do that shit! So when I played as Storm. So I'm gonna pick Storm.
This nigga,
Did anybody
Cloud and Storm.
this nigga's name is Dashi
Storm
Dashi.
look good. How you doing, Storm? What's good? Hey, let's kick it on a rainy day. No? But anyway, so I'm gonna be Storm so I could storm the enemies with my stun pack. I don't know what I was doing. I was just doing shit like this. She was flying on y'all ass. So let's see. Let's jump in and see what. Oh, confirm. My bad. Oh, we already in.
Sure that a simple hook.
Wait, my team way over there. I need to go to my team. I'm over here chilling. Go this way. I want to apologize.
5, 4, 3,
Okay,
2,
there they go.
1.
Where the bad guys at? Hold up. There go one right. No, right there. That's right. Yo, stay high up so they can go get him. Oh my God. Storm! They know my aim back. Yo, we gotta kill at least somebody. One person. Is that Deadpool? I'm Deadpool. Oh shit, go back in. Get him. Yes.
There you are.
Get that guy. Bob, I'm too high up. You can't get me up here. Oh shit, I'm there. Who got me? Okay, Cuz right there got me. All right, that's who I'm gonna target right now. Here we go. That's Cuz right there. He's the one that got me right there. I got him. He dead because of me.
Him not pressing the button is
What is
crazy.
that sound? Wait, heal up. Because I might have took some damage. Come here. Come here, Cuz. Come here, Cuz. Come here, Cuz. Oh, shit, they all teaming up on me. Go to your team. Okay, wait. Oh, my Lord, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yo, help. Help. From the back. Can you go this way? Sneak this way. Get him. Get Cuz right there. Get Cuz right there. Bop, bop.
Actually, got a kill.
Get down. I got him. Yo, that was me. I did that. Watch out. Bop, bop. Okay, remember, this is only my... Am I dead? No, I'm still alive. Watch out. We got to defend the thing. Get him.
He popped
Okay,
over
say
and
something about
that'd be so
overtime.
crazy.
I got somebody. Yo, 5-player KO streak. Wait, I hit my own team. Get the shot. Yo, you see
Okay.
me killing it.
That's
It's
actually
6 players
hilarious.
now. Get that bitch. That bitch killed
Wow.
me 4 times. There we go. I got a double KO on there. Oh, my bad. You and my team. Did we win? What's up? Let me get that
These
bitch.
niggas actually won.
Victory! Big win!
I told y'all I had this. You just gotta give me a little bit of time. Victory shot. That's what's up. See, look at my team. We just chilling on y'all, like back, like just posing on y'all ass, like this. All right, I'm gonna pick Storm again, and then maybe like mid shits, because I noticed that you could change your hero. Maybe I'll go with somebody else. But hey, I kind of did that with Storm. I just gotta figure out I was kind of flying all over the place and stuff. But I'm gonna get on point with it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Okay,
Stay
30
strong.
seconds. They coming through in 30 seconds. Here we go.
Not gonna lie,
I
this is
got a
actually
whole
mad
dinosaur
funny.
on my team, so it's all good. We got this. Look at that bitch biting and shit. Yo, as long as that bitch don't bite me. There you go, Dash. There you go. Start hitting there like this. Bop, bop. See, look, I already got somebody. Hey, watch out. There we go. Watch out. My team got this. Y'all got this. Hold up. Bop. Yo, move out the way. Okay, I see my team doing work right here. Let me see what we got. Hold up. Just chill back here. Oh, no, that's part of my team. Yo, go for big dude. Go for big. Yo, that was me. I got him. Get this dude. Bop. Watch out. See, I'm over here doing work. I'm doing work. Wait. Yeah, do that. Do that one to him. Hold up. Who the hell? Bitch. Watch out. Watch out. Because I'm flying. You can't get me up here. Bop. Look at me doing work. Your boy doing.
That'd be spaghetti.
Oh, that's big cuz killed me last time. Go away. Oh, my God. Okay, what's going on right here? Okay, watch out, right there. Get him. See that? I handled that. Who this? Who the? Oh, get him. Bop, got your ass. Ah, no, hey, where baby girl at that got me last time? Dashi right there. Get her. Get her. Hold up. There's shit I'm not doing. I'm not using all my powers. Am I dead? I'm dead. Oh, watch out. Get big cuz. Get little cuz. Oh my God.
I'm not using all my powers. Am I dead?
Hold up. Okay, somebody help me. Yo, thank you for that. Yo, do your magical shit, Storm. There we go. That's okay. Oh my God. Yo, Blade coming out.
Bro, what is this? We just watching Dashi play Marvel Rivals for the first time.
But she did.
It's his first time playing Rivals. He uploaded this yesterday. So I was eating spaghetti, so I had to throw something on to watch because I'm an iPad kid like everybody else.
Stronger.
That's right. You tell him, Storm. I see that I got a superpower or something available. I'm gonna do this shit. Where we at?
Feel the
Yeah, feel the round. Get him. Wait, confirm. Yo, the dinosaur in the way move. I was gonna get close right here. Yes. There you go. So yo, I did that.
Him getting a double kill right there is
I did that,
hilarious.
and I got a double shit. Oh, did I kill my dinosaur too? I'm sorry, cuz. Bitch. Where you at? Hold up. Oh my Lord. That was cuz right there. I seen him.
That 4 team up, bro. Storm is so much better. Just off the hit scan.
Baby girl right there. That's what I'm going for right there. She got my ass.
I wonder if I could play her
What?
now.
Yo, watch out, Blade. Watch out,
I think my aim is better, so
Watch out, Blade.
maybe we could try some
Stop
Storm
doing
on
that.
stream, chat.
Oh shit. Who get me? Okay, that's my own team right there. There they go. Wait. There. Oh my Lord. Yo, there's a lot happening. Just stay up here. Stay up here. Storm. Where they at? Who this? Nah, cuz.
I'm gonna watch to the end of this game, then we're gonna get back to the reading.
So I hit him with something. There you go. Yeah. I got you. There you go. Oh my God, I'm hitting my own shit.
They hit a check.
Yes.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Okay, got you. Right there. Bop, bop. Where you at? Come here. Got him. That was me. Oh shit, move out the way. Watch out, you about to get hit. Oh my lord. Who got? Oh my God, I didn't even see her. Look at her. Look, sneaking up like it's nothing. Just talking about something. No, go ahead. Yeah, that's fine. I got you.
You can't strike down a goddess.
Because you can't strike down a goddess. You heard her. Yo, you gotta stay with your team.
Leave them to Khonshu.
There you go, Dash. There you go, Dash. Get her ass right there. Right there. Yeah, personal. I'm at 96. Hold up. I'm at 96. Wait, Dash, watch your aim.
Go with the wind.
Got your ass. That means go with the win. Oh, that's my own team. Where they at? Where they at? We shooting at. Right
This
there.
team isn't doing bad. They're just not capping the
Yo,
point.
use your shit. Right there. Right there. Confirm that. Confirm that. Yo, Dinosaur, move out the way. You always in the way of shit. Oh my God, I hit my own shit. Yeah, get him. Dinosaur, move. Is there friendly fire? Can I hit my own team by accident? Probably.
I will always lend a hand.
Come on. Go. Bop. Right there. Get Blake. Get this bitch. Oh my God, what's going on? Damn. No, that's my own dinosaur. It's a lot going on, y'all. Yeah, get that right there. Get that right there. Bop, bop. Yeah, I'm getting your ass.
Only 60 seconds.
If he had a little bit more aim
What was that?
and a little bit more game sense, he actually wouldn't be that
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, cuz. I got, okay, good. He down.
Especially on
Yes.
Storm.
Yes.
He's not even using the attack
Where
buff.
we at? Yo, good work, team. Good work, team.
Fox hunt ended. I'm hit.
Who hit? Oh! Come here. Come here, sir. Bop, got your way. Oh, God, watch out.
Dashi finna start treating Devil D like the taco truck.
30 seconds.
Watch out. I always hit the damn dinosaur.
W reference. W
Yeah,
reference.
baby, go right here. Come here. It's personal. between
What name
me
is a
and you.
Romans? A Bible verse? Romans 1:16. Look at this nigga.
Where they at?
Final 10 seconds.
Final
They
10
capped the
seconds. Wait,
point,
which
bro.
dinosaur is that?
That shit moving.
There, get him.
They're gonna lose.
Come on, y'all. Team.
Yeah, they lost.
Did we get defeated?
Well, you can't expect them all.
That's fine. You know what? I'm proud of the work I put in
I wish he looked at
into
stats.
that session right there because I feel like I did what I needed to do. And at the same time, let me apologize if y'all was cringing because how bad I was doing.
Yo, y'all go watch the rest of that. Y'all go watch the rest of that. That's funny. I can't lie. That's funny. Dashi hilarious, bro. I remember when I was younger. I think it was like middle school. I started watching him. I was watching the Happy Wheels videos. Dashi hilarious, man. Let me drink some water. Stay hydrated. All right. I'm gonna turn this headset off. Background music on. Let's get back to this reading. All right, we're on chapter 2, remedial lesson part 2. Shout out everybody in the pic. Everybody look clean. I think we're going to chapter 6 today. Dashi, Corey, and Berlin I had on rotation. Facts. Actually, I started watching Berlin a little bit after I started watching Dashi. The first video I ever watched was a what is it called? The Exposed series, bro. I actually started watching Berlizzi off the Exposed series. I don't know what, like the first Exposed series video I watched, but I watched basically all of them right after laughing at the first one. And then he switched over to gaming, and I was there. I didn't watch his. I watched his Until Dawn playthrough, but I didn't watch the was it not Last of Us? What was that game? You know, let me look it up real quick if I can. His oldest video, Outlast. That's what it is. I didn't watch his Outlast video. I watched his very first video. I didn't watch the Outlast series. He's been on YouTube for damn near 10 years, y'all. I didn't watch his. I watched his the video with DK Smash Bros. The Smash Bros videos. I watched those ones. I don't know how I didn't watch, or maybe I did watch some of the Outlast videos. I don't remember like actively wanting to watch them because it was scary. But I watched all the Until Dawn videos. That shit was crazy. Until Dawn was crazy. And I did watch The Last of Us, and I watched the Don't Drink and Smash, yes. And then basically everything after that, I watched for the most part. I don't think I watched Resident Evil. Oh, it was the Outlast 2 trailer? Yeah. Yo, and I know I watched all of his Walking Dead videos, bro. All the Walking Dead videos. That shit was lit. Exposed Tears was the funniest thing I'd ever seen in my life. Johnny Bravo one had me in tears. Yo, me and my brother still recite some of those. Oh, the freaking thing is too loud. I'm sorry, blasting your eardrums. My fault, chat. My fault. I was blasting the eardrums. I don't remember which one my favorite is, but me and my brother still recite some of those, like the Dora one. I recite that one by myself sometimes. He called her a fast ass little ass burrito. Oh, the Yeezy Red October. He said, "It's Swiper, not the bad guy. It's Boots, bitch ass." Yo, shout out Berleezy, man. One day I want to go to an easy gang ball when I get my money all the way up. Or like DreamCon, something like that. You know? Maybe I'll be so up I can like live stream it. But let's lock in on the reading. Okay. Franken Dr. Stein. He graduated from Shibusen and he's also their best technician. He's strong. Really strong. Dr. Stein, one of the first partners of Father's weapon, Death Scythe. You're going to tell them to fetch his soul, right? But if it was you, it would be an easy victory, right? Right? What? I'm a poor weapon. You overestimate your sister, Patty. It'd be guaranteed instant death. That's the theme for the extra lessons. Isn't that too harsh? There's no doubt about it. They'll die. Stein is in here, isn't he? Let's just take his soul and finish this lesson quickly. Okay. Let me go behind him on some creep shit. Turn. The training ground's a bit of a dump, too. Turn. What kind of person could Dr. Stein be? Put his foot up, kicked it off the desk, turned around on a swivel. He peeped the door opening. This nigga still on a chair. Hey, something's coming. He pulled through. This nigga hit the freaking door seam thing. Fell out the chair. He does it himself all because he's still clean though. Shit. I still don't feel well. Might be this. Was there a reason he had that shit through his head? Does anybody know? Okay, let me do it again. This nigga funny. Oh, somebody stop him. Well, we just met him. I'm really disturbed. Me too. Hit his ass again. Dr. Slipover. And did you have some business with me? That's it? You're Stein, right? We've come here to eat your soul. Yes. Is that right? I assume you're students from Shibusen. It's you. Isn't it? The one who's attacking Shibusen? What do you have against it? Not much. My motive is very simple. Observation, training, and investigation. That was my original motive. Everything in this world is for training. Of course, that includes me too. She's about nervous as shit. I feel like the age where manga like Soul Eater came out knew how to balance humor with excellent storytelling. Absolutely. I think the next manga I'm for sure gonna read is definitely gonna be Hitman Reborn, and I think after that I'm gonna do. Y'all gonna like this one. I'm gonna do Magi. I gotta finish the manga, but we gonna read Magi from the beginning. I think that one's long though. That one's longer. Okay, she peeping. She looking at him. Hey, soul. Do you feel something weird? Or he's looking at their souls. Huh? Really? Your soul wavelengths aren't very stable. A serious person who tries hard. A twisted person with a sarcastic soul. You're not working together. What? You can see the souls of living humans? You're a tech. And he must be a first class tech to even be able to see our personalities. Maka, you can see everything too, right? Right. Of course. Your soul is wavering quite a bit. You, shut up, don't look. Shut up, shut up. Your boring conversation for commoners is over. Starting now, we'll start an advanced conversation centered around me. Since when? I don't care whether you can see souls or can't see them. Like I care about other people's souls. If I can see my own soul, I'm happy. You're cool. You're a terribly self-absorbed soul. Haha, crash! Oh, that boy sent out a kick. He leaped up, kicked him. He blocked it though, too easy. There isn't really a partner to suit a soul like yours, is there? Swiveled around his chair. That boy's so clean, he swiveled around in the chair, tossed him on the ground, kicked him in the face. Too clean. Actually, no, that's a punch. My fault. That's a punch. The extension of the leg had me confused a little bit. Black Star. It's getting on the ground. Ass. Ah, I see. You're his partner. You're very cooperative and have a lot of space to accept people. You match yourself to his soul wavelength. What are you, bastard? Anyway, I've got enough data. You want my soul, right? Shall we start the practical session? Look at this nigga. Ah, we've run out of beer. Cling cling. You're fast. I'm not calling him that. Wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. Dang dang. Punchy. I'm not alright, you got it. This nigga stay at that damn club, bro. Horny ass. This is the third day in a row, Blair-chan. Oh, the third day in a row Blair-chan has been here. You're used to it now, right? You went to school today, right? How was it? Did you do well with Maka? And he mentioned her. Sniff, sniff. She ignored me. I happened to be in charge of her class today, but she ignored me. It doesn't matter what Papa does, she gets mad at me. Maka's cute. But you just got divorced last month. Damn. You off a fresh divorce, huh? Her feelings will change. Fight on. Even if you say her feelings will change, I don't have custody at all. And my ex-wife says she doesn't need a settlement or child support. What am I to Maka? Even though Papa is a papa, he can't be a papa. This nigga real life sad. That's not true. Handing out money isn't a parent's role anyway. Fight on. But even money is a form of love, right? The fact that I can't do anything at all for Maka is horrible. Then we'll turn a minus into a plus. And try to fix the womanizing habit that you... That's funny. And try to fix the womanizing habit that got you divorced. And find yourself a new wife. Yay. I can't even think about getting remarried. These terrible days. They started when I teamed up with Stein. You can't do that, Blair. You're making the customer feel bad. Alright, we switching scenes back. You gonna swing the scythe? Weave? Maka, the scythe user. Nigga ducked her attack. Kicked her with both his feet while still sitting in the chair. Too easy. Ow. This nigga done wheeled back and fucking headbutted Black Star. I wonder, where was it? Maka the Scythe User. I feel like I've heard it somewhere. Ah. You! Our Spirit Senpai's daughter. My time with him was honestly hell. Spirit? That was Papa's name before he became Death Scythe. But how do you know that? Even now, I remember it. Senpai's sleeping face. That bastard. While I was sleeping. He was doing freaky human experiments on me. For 5 years. That's creepy as fuck. For 5 years? You didn't realize, did you? Papa-san is so oblivious. I thought it was strange. Scars I couldn't remember kept showing up. If my ex-wife hadn't noticed, it could still be going on. Those devil experiments. Haha, your senpai's beloved daughter. The daughter of the woman who stole my training ingredient. Glare. I want to dissect you. But you worked as partners for 5 years, right? That means your soul wavelengths must have matched. If that bastard gets just a little bit curious about his enemy's weapon, he can learn to use it. Prodigy type shit. His sense and capabilities are far above my ex-wife's. No, my ex-wife and she made... Wait. My ex-wife's... And she made me who I am. Stein is a genius tech. Even a palm and shit. It's just a shute, block it, judo technique. Yeah. He palmed it. It's a little shock. Boom! I know that shit hurt. That boy, look, that boy razzled. She said, what? What? What the hell did he do? I can't believe it. Of course weapons have a physical attack power, but that's more from a tech amplifying... But that's more from a tech amplifying his soul's wavelength through the weapon. More than that, did that man hit his opponent without channeling his soul wavelength through a weapon? Yeah. The relationship between a worker and his weapon is like an electric guitar and its amp. The sound, soul wavelength, an electric guitar tech can produce on its own is tiny, but when you connect it to an amp weapon, it amplifies the soul wavelength and a strong power is produced. Okay? I'm understanding. Witch hunting. The trick used during that battle with Sid Sensei was a good example, even though it ended up failing. But Stein-kun with just one guitar makes us hear his soul's wavelength. It's impossible. I can't imagine what that man would have been like when he had a weapon. So then, where shall we start from? What happened, Maka? Get it together. Your breathing and wavelength are all over the place. She fucking scared? She's screaming? Wait, Maka! She ran in. He blocked and blasted they shit back. Cough. What, coughing up blood? He said, stupid. Hehe. You have such smooth skin. Maka. Okay, he writing shit down. This nigga, no. You done took a pen out. He in a cardboard. He gonna dissect her. Where shall we put the knife in first? Shall we make all of your skin sandpaper? I'll smash your glasses, bastard. Don't forget I exist. It won't work. You're not the only damn one who can hit directly with your soul wavelength. What? Yeah, I've got you. Black Star Big Wave. Okay. W technique. Shove my nigga out the way. Freed up Maka. Cool. How? I thought so. Black Star's soul wavelength is incredibly large, and he's a genius in how to use it. However, his style is different. This one surprised me. What the hell? It didn't go through? That would be because I checked your soul's data before. It was stopped? Yes, if I can understand the soul frequency, I can match my own frequency to that. If the frequencies match, the attack power vanishes. That makes sense, especially like scientifically. In the instant you attack, you could say that we have the same relationship as technician and weapon. He can do that? Observative and high spiritual flexibility. Those are Stein's strongest skills. Okay, that boy dashing in. He finna rock his shit. How does his hand look like that? Look, he's scared. He's smiling. Shock. Electrocute that boy dome off. Black Star, stop it. That boy shook, even a slump. Ooh, bleeding all out the mouth, out the eyes, shit out his ears. Yeah, he done for. Look at the capture sit. He don't know what to do. Black Star. Yeah, he's out. He's out cold. Shit, I can't stand it. Liz, Patty, we're going to. Yes. Okay. Hey, wait a minute, kid. This is their lesson. Plus, you're a Shinigami, not a Shibusen student. Now from now on, we'll be Shibusen students as well. Father, I'll leave you to enroll us. Liz, Patty, yeah, okay. Hang on, you three. That boy took off, he don't care. That boy Black Star on the ground. Still checking up on him. Black Star. Tsubaki, I won't run or hide. I was that kind of man. Go. Stein, bastard, I won't forgive you. Maka, I'm going for it. No. She shook as hell. What's up? I see it. Damn. Look at the panel. That shit got aura. This nigga really, even his soul reflects the Stein, like the Frankenstein type vibe. Can't wait till we get into his like madness arc. That shit was crazy. Yeah, she mesmerized. She don't know what to do. She in awe. It seems she can see my soul. Our levels are too different. Oh, wait, what's wrong, Maka? It's no good. We can't win. Damn it. The press die. Again? What is it? Maybe I forgot to fold the edge of the toilet paper into a triangle. That's right. Wait, that's maybe, right? Maybe. Don't you always do it? Half the time you're too paranoid, idiot. If we don't go quickly, they'll be done for. Don't worry about the toilet paper. It's not like it doesn't matter. A stupid Shinigami who doesn't even fold the edge of a piece of toilet paper properly can hardly be called a savior just because he went to save someone. They'll be even more discouraged if they see my imperfect self. I'm telling you they won't. They'll smile and greet us. Okay then, let's do this. We'll run back really fast to check, then we'll run even faster to save them. Don't want to. Why? Well, wait, what'll I do if I haven't folded it properly? My existence will be ignored by all toilet paper. I wouldn't be able to go on if that happens. And she just laughing. Then die. What's wrong? Get it together. What are you doing, idiot? Shut up. You can only say that because you can't see souls. Hehe. What the hell does that got to do with it? All you saw was his soul, right? It's not like you saw the future. Don't give up before you even fight. You will gather souls and make me the strongest death scythe, right? So you can stick it to your womanizing dad, right? Raise your head, I'm talking to you. W encouragement. Have a good look at him. Even though you're wasting time, he's waiting for us. He's a decent guy. Hehe, right? We'll be cool. I'm sorry, Soul, for holding us up. It's alright. W partnership. Okay, he transforming. She grabbed him. They in their stance now. It's time to lock in. Let's go, Maka. Soul Resonance. Oh, they already changed it. A soul's resonance. A tech sends one soul wavelength into his weapon, which amplifies it and sends it back. You can produce a massive soul wavelength when you repeat the action. I think that's them shouting. We'll keep it resonating until it breaks. Okay. It's surprising. They can use witch hunting at that age. It seems you want to finish it in one attack. The Cytek's legendary attack. Bring it. Try and show me your souls. Witch Hunter! Okay. She finna swing? She carving upward, but he caught it though on some cool shit. He caught it though on some cool shit. For them to be able to control Witch Hunter this well, he canceled it. However, it's still too early. Yep, she tired. Huffing and puffing. It seems you're barely conscious. You finna grab her? My nigga Soul appear. I won't let you touch my tech. Why did they change the term from tech to Meister? In that case, I'll... You grab his head? Give you a pass point. The extra lesson is over. Huh? Protecting your tech with your own body. That's really quite good. I'll say it once more, but... Huh? It's not good. It's not good. I was asked to do it by Shinigami-sama. To take charge of you and your friend's extra lesson. But didn't you kill Blackstar? Hahaha, don't be silly. He's alive? Then Sid Sensei's... Sorry, you guys. I was the kind of guy who didn't trick people, but that was when I was alive, too. Don't tell me. What the hell is this? Everything was a setup? Can't be. Ho ho ho. But you grew up a bit. It was rather interesting to see... Wait. It was rather interesting to run you runts around as well. The sadistic bit was real. Well then, everyone. You're tired, right? Please feel free to stay the night here. Definitely not. Morning. Shibusen. Yesterday really wiped me out. I had a nightmare of Dr. Stein operating on me. Damn. I wanted to be late and stand out, but the teacher is even more late. You're not allowed to do that. Okay, that boy wheeling his way into the class. Oh yeah, did they get a new teacher? What if it was your dad again? Please have mercy. Chair cling against the scene? The boy fell. Okay. Well then, I'll start the lesson. You're joking. It might be the first time I ever thought I want to see Papa. He's getting all the attention. Today we'll be dissecting a frog. Look at this boy on the ground. He don't even care that he just fell. He just got straight to it. What a guy. Next chapter. Chapter 3, The New Student and Soul Observation. Okay, so this should be Kid then. I folded the toilet paper. This nigga really folding toilet paper. Interesting character. The picture frame is perfectly level with the ground. The length of the right and left candles are the same. Give it a break already, kid. It's bilateral symmetry. My art is symmetry. Okay. We're also starting school today. We're leaving. Liz, Patty. We're already 3 hours late. Damn, it took you 3 hours to symmetrize in here? Shibusen. Kling, kong, king, kong. I'm not doing it again. In today's lesson, you'll never guess. A dissecting practical. Again? Since Dr. Stein became our homeroom teacher, we've only had dissection lessons. Today, let's find out about something different from the usual frog and mouse. This time, the thing you take out and cut will be a natural world souvenir animal. Cool, huh? That's an important bird on the brink of extinction, but it would be bad if I didn't find out about it before it became extinct, don't you think? This guy's impossible. It's all over. By the way, Soul and Blackstar aren't here. Did something happen? They're slacking off as usual. Those idiots might as well become a team. I'm sorry, Tsubaki. I'm Soul's Tech from today. This is bad, Maka-chan. Excuse me. What's wrong? What a shame. I think everybody knows already, but there's a new student coming to class today. Oh, I think this is the day they fight him, right? Yeah, I remember this. Today, there is a guy I have to assassinate in front of Shibusen's main entrance. Huh? Look at... Right now at Shibusen, there's one thing everyone's talking about. Shinigami no Dana's son is going to join. I can't forgive him for being talked about more than me. Huh, you're that kind of guy. Turn. And when is that damn stray going to get here? We've been waiting for 3 hours. And my nigga Soul is sleeping. Us sisters, we've always been brought up on the streets, but we're going to school. Isn't it great, Patty? Yeah, I'm happy. Yes, it's wonderful. Just what I expected of Father's school. It has a beautiful symmetry. You guys are the famous Sons group. Are you going to show us around? You're new and already late and want me to show you around? I guess Apparent 7 Lights are amazing, huh? Apparent 7 Lights is a Japanese saying that denotes a person receiving wealth, prosperity, etc. purely because their parents had it. Nepotism, basically. In certain cases, it can mean the opposite, though. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Kind of like an apple doesn't fall too far from the tree type of thing. Ish. Scoff. What? 7 lights? Get rid of the 7 and make it 8. Huh? If you cut 7 in half, it's not bilaterally symmetrical. But how about 8? It doesn't matter whether you cut it vertically or horizontally. It's perfect symmetry. Stop with the 7. Please make it 8. I'm begging you. Oi, is he alright? No, he's mad. Quite a bit. And she always laughing at his antics. Yaha. It doesn't matter who they are. I won't forgive anyone who tries to stand out more than me. Oh wait, here come the foreshadowing. Yeah, Shinigami's son. I will assassinate you, and tomorrow's rumor will be mine. They'll go, it was like they said, Black Star is just better than us. Holy. Jeez. Excuse me. Holy, I alone throughout heaven and earth. Oh, this is where they got the JJK reference from, huh? Or the JJK saying. There will be a halo above my head tomorrow. Okay, he's standing on the tip. That shit cracked. It broke. He tweaking, but he landed perfectly. Seems like it couldn't handle my big existence. Time would have twisted it. You killed the symmetry. Oh, now he's done it. Bring it on. Watch carefully my assassination techniques. Assassination isn't supposed to be seen. You disgust me. If you fight with a Shinigami, I can't guarantee the safety of your soul. Liz, Patty, turn into guns. I haven't been in a fight since I lived on the streets. I want you to fight. Wait, I want you to fight. I'm in. Let's go, Soul. You're the one who wanted to fight. Wait, why am I also participating in this fight? Okay, so we got... He's strapped up now. If I'm doing it, we're going to win. Right. It's the birth of the strongest combo. These niggas blow up. Are they in glass? Yes. But what? Dr. Soul and Blackstar are fighting with somebody. Honestly. Idiot Soul, what's he doing? There's a rule that if two technicians fight on the school grounds, more than one staff member has to deal with it. Ah, that's right. Then Soul and Blackstar's partners, Maka and Tsubaki, will come with me. The rest of you study by yourselves. I'm terribly sorry. Yes. You letting them shits go boom, boom, boom? He dodging though, he dodging. Damn it. If we don't get close, there's no opening. Oh, you want a close range fight? I don't mind. Aura Farman leapt up into the air, that nigga twirling a little bit. Ooh, extended with the kick. Beautiful. Damn you. Oh, my nigga Soul finna get in the mix. He charging. Turned his arm into a scythe. Went for the attack. He blocked it with the gun. Too easy. Attacked his shit. Ooh. Pull the trigger. Look out, Soul. Boomed his shit. Too easy. Look at the aura. Well, ah, shit. Friggin' hurts. We're different from normal guns that just shoot bullets. We condense our technician's soul wavelength and shoot that out. Oh, okay. So, and I know I made this analogy when we looked at Ryan Reed. I think like at the end of the review, like in the outro section, where you could kind of say that Brent might have taken inspiration from Soul Leader because of Kid and how Liz and Patty work with Kid. The same way what Liz and Patty were like using each other as shots, and so if that's still true with what they're saying in relation to each other, then when Reed says Rai got into I and he used her chi basically as fuel, it'd be like the same thing. I wonder if we could like take any other inspiration from Soul Leader and apply it to like Ordeal's power system and logic. Okay, so she's speaking. My nigga Slime wheeling in a chair. Oh dear. Well, I guess they didn't start it. Doctor, is that boy holding the guns the one everyone's been... Yes, Shinigami-sama's son, Death the Kid-kun. He wanted to come here so he could join the class, but his ability goes over his head somewhat. Now, yesterday you became able to see souls, Maka-san. Yes. Shall I have you take a special lesson? Okay. Hey, you don't have to worry so much. It's just a simple question. Right. Well then. Those two guns over there that are fighting with Kid-kun, are their soul wavelengths perfectly in sync? Okay, she now activated her damn Byakugan. Yes. Usually matching your soul wavelength with two weapons is extremely difficult, but they're very stable. Look at them smiling and shit. They respect each other. No, that's wrong. Admiration? Is that it? Wonderful. That's correct. Twin demon guns, the Thompson sisters, since they were brought up on the street, they admire a dignified soul like Kid-kun's. Okay, he dignified. Okay, they respect him. In Kid-kun too, he has a nervous personality and greatly admires the positive souls of the Thompson sisters. Really, they are a good team. I know. Looks like the time to explode with the power of our friendship has finally come. Yeah, it's an unpredictable, limitless, massive power. Change. Over. Yeah. Come, soul. Friendship unite. But if you compare them with that, those two are... Smack that nigga in the head. Ah, damn it! What are you trying to do? Catching me with your head? What the hell is this? Try and be serious. You're freaking heavy. Damn. I shouldn't be. Maka swings me about fine. It's a typical situation where your soul wavelengths aren't in sync. See you, Nocturnal. Appreciate you for stopping by. You damn broken scythe bastard. He then activated his technique. Caused my nigga to cough up blood. Soul! What are you trying to do? Drive your soul wavelength into me? Sorry. That won't work. It's almost as if they're not picking up on their partner's wavelength. Well, that was more of a problem from before, but that's because before a technician and a weapon fight an enemy, they had to face each other's souls. It's over, isn't it? Eh? Let's break up. What? What do you mean, soul? But I'm close to you like this, I feel like I'm going to end up hating you. These things funny. Oi, can I shoot? Let's wait for them. It's interesting. I guess we're still friends, right? Stupid bastard, of course we are. The soul! Look at these niggas hugging it out. And now he let them go. Boom, boom! Sit them on the ground. I'm sorry, my hand slipped. However, Black Star, it's a fight we accepted. Let's go. Yeah, we can't step back until we've won. Come, I'll end it for you with the next attack. You even do that big gun shit? Oh yeah, this is crazy. The boy jumped in the air, he going low. I'll drive my soul wavelength into you too. He finna hit him. He slipped. He just used Aikido to toss him. Slammed him on the ground. Blackstar's specialty is close combat, but he's being played with. Even if Soul went for him as a weapon, your speed and your cut are too easy. This bastard, you're gonna kick his shit. Too late. You got the parallel shots lined up. Boom, they shit. At the same time, trash. Oh yeah, he actually wrapped his belt around him right here. He noticed it? What? The kick was a feint. Caused him to slip. Damn. He's down. Soul, it's your chance. Alright, my nigga coming in. On some scythe shit. Full transformation. Attack. He slipped past it though. But now he's stuck. What are you doing? He done lifted his leg up. He's gonna fling him into, and he smacked right, and I mean right, into the scythe. Ooh, you hate to see it. That brat, I really want to kill him. I'll show you the power of a Shinigami. Oh. Soul Resonance. Oh, I guess Soul's Resonance because there's 3 of them. Soul's Resonance. This was pretty cool, I can't lie. Seeing the triple lines on the soul with the little Shinigami skulls. It's pretty fire. When you see like the 3. Clean. What? His soul just swelled up. He's showing his skill. Oh yeah? Well, we can take anything. I'm good. Or I'm God. The ones who can't see souls. Death penalty. Execution mode acquired. Whoa. Hey, doesn't this seem kind of bad? Hey you, it's like tie-dyed shower time. Towel whip attack. What the fuck does that mean? Sympathy rate stable. Noise 0.3%. Black needle soul wavelength charge complete. Feedback in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire. Death cannon. Boy, sent out a big ass. It's a big ass beam attack. Hey, this is bad. Really bad. Huh? What a moron. That sort of thing will never work on me. Boom. Look, explosions. Niggas in the air flying away. Black Star. What are they doing? A complete loss. Just what I expected of Shinigami-sama's son. The latent power he has is different from other technicians. It feels like we've had every difference pointed out to us. Dumbass. Boy, spitting up blood. Huh? Shinigami-sama's son. I want to study him. Not good. Oh dear. What's happened? Oh, this isn't good. There was an attack that Soul made last. It seems like his hair. This is funny. It seems like his hair was cut slightly. when that happened. And after the explosion, Kid Kun realized this, and he said something like, the balance had collapsed or the symmetry wasn't right. Spat out blood and collapsed. After that, Kid Kun spent a week in bed and ended up taking a month off of school after starting. That's crazy. Since then, it seems that he's going to counseling while trying hard at school. This was our victory from behind. Yeah, I surpassed God. A halo, you can appear over me. Oh, or it says, oh, halo. Oh, halo. Black Star, are you alright? How was I? The me, who surpassed God. Oh, yeah, you're amazing. Yo. Yo. You're not getting into any sad fights. Isn't that what you always say to me? I'm the cool one, aren't I? I'm begging you, don't push yourself. There's nothing I need to push myself to do. I suppose Tsubaki-chan's the only one for Black Star. Yeah, it seems so. Hey. Yeah, thanks. Okay, only a few pages left. Oh, just wish. Well done. Oh, it's the real Shinigami-sama. Good afternoon. Oh no. I'm here because it's my son's first day at school. Yo. Unbelievable. Kid, you're a handful. Now that I think about it, I wonder what kind of soul Shinigami-sama has. Or what kind of soul Shinigami-sama's is. Let's try and find out. Alright, she activated her Byakugan to look at his soul. She's looking at him. She can't see it. Well then, everybody, I'll take Kid home today. Bye-bye-bye. Okay, see you later. Huh? I can't see it. What is it? Doesn't Shinigami-sama have a soul? But his son Kid-kun has one, and I could see it. Okay, she's trying hard to look. I guess it doesn't matter anyway. That boy's soul so strong, it covered the entirety of the city. The entirety of the city. That's how strong that boy's soul is. Up around the entirety of the city. Are we at chapter 4 now? There go Medusa crazy ass. We're gonna see Krona. Got my nigga Krona. You know they intentionally made Krona gender neutral? Chapter 4, Demon Sword Part 1. How many pages? 40. Florenzi Church of Santa Mario Novella. The bell ringing. Creepy ass Medusa sitting by the moon, or sitting in front of the moon, farming and shit. Which Medusa? You seem to be the last of the weapons and technicians. Yeah, and what are you? Inside the Church of Santa Maria Novella. Please eat a lot of souls. Hey, look. That's not... I'm still not good enough. Demon Sword Wielder Krona. Demon Sword Ragnarok. I'm not gonna lie, Krona might end up in my top 5. I always like Krona. I like the black blood. The fact that the sword was melted into and mixed in with his blood, that concept was always cool to me. But Kishin is not like this. Note, a Kishin is a great terrible god. Then what the hell are you? Who are you talking to? Snake, Cobra, Cobra? It's okay, be confident. Krona can become a demon god. Okay, she done channeled Snake into his mind. She basically never take control of him, damn near. This hold on, is the right format? This is better, there we go. Okay, right here. I'm a demon god. Don't come into our headquarters and then think you can just freaking go home, damn brat. The Church of Santa Maria Novella is a public place, even though there isn't a place for you people anywhere. Which is why Ragnarok will eat for me, right? Hey, Ragnarok. Okay, he done warbled in formed lips. Yeah. That shit loud as hell. What? That the sword. It's too loud. You know, like that one character from Fat Albert. Hey, everybody, did you have fun? Shift. The doors in this church open inward, don't they? Haha, yesterday was fun. What was it? Wait, what was it that happened? And my blood is black. Okay. Okay, they doing some training, some sparring. Oh no, never mind. That's a op. That's a op. I thought that was Black Star for a second. That's a op. Shit, a weapon tech, huh? Cutthroat from Emerald Lake, Sansan J. I will take your soul. That's disgusting. How come only you guys get to kill as much as you want? It's off. Snort. Fair. Alright, she jumped off where she was standing. High in the air. She too quick. She done cut that boy in half already. He trash. It's not like we're doing whatever we want. With this, we've done our extra assignment. Yeah. The third soul. I'll eat it coolly. Boy, munching on that shit. Look, chew, chew. Hey, soul. Do souls taste good? Yeah, they're good. They don't really have much taste, but the texture, especially when it's in your throat, I love it. Pause. I like the cool reference from Fire Force to this series. Yes, I agree. Huh? I thought you mentioned it. I wonder how Black Star Souls collection is going. They're nuts for that 10,000 years no souls extra lesson. Wouldn't it be pretty bad? Poor Tsubaki-chan. I guess Black Star's determination is pointed in the wrong direction. She just got shell-shocked. Anyway, shall we go home? Wait for a bit at the entrance. I'll bring the bike around. Wait, Soul. Is something up? That church. Oi, if you're going sightseeing, do it another day. That's not it. What is it? This feeling, like a lot of excited souls. The noise is terrible. Concentrate. Okay, she's using her damn sixth sense. The soul reaction from a weapon and a technician are coming from the church, and 50 or so human souls feel like they're surrounding them. Hey, you can even understand that? This is the first time. The humans are probably that gang Matarazi that runs around in the church every night. But what happened? Matarazi are definitely pretty bad, but not evil enough to make Shinigami-sama's list. You might as well leave it alone. Yeah, you might as well leave it alone. It doesn't it doesn't mean someone is trying to hunt. Tonight's Saturday night. You sure they haven't all got the fever? Idiot. Don't be so irresponsible. As Shibusen students, we can't let it go. They definitely changed Blink in the Days of Future Past movie and Alicia Reyes in New Mutants. Both were originally sisters. Interesting comments. Shout out Blink though. I like her. I like her in the what is that series called? The Gifted. There it is. I like her character in that show. Okay, wait, don't be sort of we can't let it go. It gives me a bad feeling. Isn't it too late when something's happened? Alright, got it. But if Black Star has gathered people together for something like the start of my big show, I'll cry. I hope it's just that. We're here, the Church of Santa Maria Novella. I love all of this Gothic architecture. It's a cool building that'll shock the soul. Okay, her sense is going off? No, that's impossible. Oi, what happened? What happened in an instant? I'm really sorry, but I'm not following what you're saying. They vanished. Okay, the bell's ringing? Ah, the bells. They've stopped. Oh, never mind, they're quiet. It literally says shh. No, 50 to 60 human souls vanished in an instant, leaving behind just a technician and weapon. I feel like I shouldn't open this door. It's an area where technicians and weapons should never enter. But I have to see. The domain of the Kishin surpasses human knowledge. As a Shibusen student, I have to see who did it. Freak. Alright, she opened the door. Think I want to get Krona. Right. Those doors open inward. This guy, there's only one. Where's his partner? That's true, but there are definitely two souls, but not that we can see, which means that the weapon is inside his body. What? Medusa-sama, two people are kinda here, but... Shut up, be quiet, Ragnarok. It would actually make a lot of sense for War Machine to take Tony's suit. He was the second Iron Man before he ever became War Machine, while Tony was drinking too much. Or became the leader of the Stark. Okay. Shibusen. That mock would be at an extracurricular lesson in the infirmary. To see Maka, I have to get to Shibusen no matter what. This school poses a massive obstacle for me. Frankenstein. Even though all I want to do is see my daughter, he's a huge wall. But Papa won't give up. When he overcomes this wall, Papa's love will spread endlessly inside of Maka. But before that, I must let these doctors treat my wounded heart. I'm here. I was waiting, my angel. Please heal my heart quickly with your medical love. Ran right into that nigga Stein. Ah, Senpai, I was looking for you. Why, Stein? Note, Senpai, in school, a kid in a higher grade, at work, a colleague who has been there longer than you. I don't know what you're doing here, but the scars left from your experiments are completely healed. I'm not scared of you anymore, so there. And you've noticed that I swapped the middle toes on your left and right feet. Huh? Impossible. How could you? Okay, he's looking. I'm lying. Ah, but Maka-chan's gotten a lot bigger. When she heard that Senpai was getting married, she was honestly worried. It definitely won't work out. Wait, yeah. It definitely won't work out, was what she thought. However, she was convinced when she saw Senpai Tachi happily cuddling up, saying, "It's okay, their love is eternal." That's well, you might not have known, but actually, we got divorced last month. I know. Damn it, I'll kill you, you bastard. I said stop it. I never let a fight go. I was that kind of man. Hehehe. Ah, that's right. The demon sword has appeared. Are we switching scenes? What's going on, Maka? Do you think there's a weapon inside of that guy? Be careful, it's coming out. Okay, he's tweaking a little bit. It's literally bulging out his backside. And there we go. Ugh. Tweaking. Nigga right in the right hand. Ugh, filthy ass. That's just nasty. Smack. Ow. Hey. That hurts. It hurts. Stop giving me a noogie. Ow. Don't poke. It hurts. Stop it. Don't pinch my nose. Stop it, you bastard. That's enough. Oh, Krona's scary when he's... Hi. Sure? It can talk? Taking souls that aren't on Shinigami-sama's list and hunting souls is forbidden. Are you one of Shibusen's students? Shibusen? What's that? Medusa-sama says it's okay to eat them. So what's the problem? I'm not very good at talking to girls. More importantly, her soul looks delicious. You said your YouTube glitched on your laptop? I'm going to tell Shinigami-sama. We're going, Krona. Somebody made a comment on one of my videos where they had like nothing to do with the video, so I guess YouTube tweaking today. He turned into black liquid. Alright, now he's a sword. He's striking from below. Swing. Block. Too easy. You. Are you going for the back fist? You can speak too? Duh. Rock this shit. She going for the swing? He ducked off though. She making some cool maneuvers. She flicked off the blade, held at the bottom. Go for a round. Kick that shit. Boom. Bodied, bro. Knocked him right to the ground. Now what's good, Maka? Yeah. Alright. But he locked in. Alright, now we're going back to Medusa talking about some hee on some creepy shit. She finna smack him. Bam. Perfect contact. Too easy. What? With a strike like that, you can't decapitate me. Look, little drop of blood. Only a scratch. Black blood? That's right, my blood is black. Right, you step back. His body is... What's up with it? I think his blood is the weapon. So we cut his skin, but his blood solidified and the blade was stopped by his vein. Does that mean we can't damage him? With a cutting attack, we're at too big of a disadvantage. I don't even know whether witch hunting would reach him. If I could hit him with my soul wavelength like Blackstar, I'd be able to directly damage his body, but Krona, why are you taking it easy? But I don't know how to deal with girls. I did like Krona. He always hitting the, I don't know how to deal with that. You know what, Krona, me too. Sometimes I don't know how to deal with it either. Silly. It's okay to kill her. What's up with him? Who's he talking to? That's right. I didn't realize it was okay to kill her. Don't you want to see what she's like, playing with your fingers tangled in her hair? Those doors, they open inward, don't they? Ragnarok, scream. Alright, that boy shrieking. Yeah, shut up. I forgot what this attack was named. He didn't hit a fucking screaming Getsuga Tensho. I should have carved up the ground. Oh, he's still screaming. Screaming so much, he didn't actually step forward with a slash. So he switched up the technique. Maka, guard yourself. My nigga done scratched and slashed the Soul's weapon body. Then actually hit his real body too. Soul! This nigga's still screaming. You. Are you okay, Soul? Don't be worrying about me. At least I'm prepared to die for my tech. More than that, it's dangerous. That blade. It's an amazing electric saw that causes vibrations with its screams. Sure. Alright, Cronin, step forward. What should I do? I can't block it. I can't cause any damage. It's stupid. Right now, all I've got left is to run away. Alright, he closing the gap though. Remember, they open inward. She stepped back against the door. It shut. The exit. She's slamming her body against it, trying to open it. Isn't that silly? You have to understand your surroundings. Damn. Those doors open inward. Maka, guard yourself. But if I do, that you'll... He changed his body, caught the slash with his body, defended her. This the beginning, this the beginning. We got chapter 5 now. We got chapter 5. Damn, they even colored it. Damn, caught that slash. Look at the blood. Unconscious. Soul! Hey, Krona, you should finish this. Kill them and eat their souls. Yes, I understand. Okay, I guess double coloration is what we're doing now. No, Soul! You idiot. Get out of here fast. Now then. Yep, take her head off. Oh, what was this chapter? Oh yeah, Demon Sword Part 2. Okay, never mind. Second to last chapter of the session, y'all. Alright, he getting ready to take her head off. You gonna swing? Soul, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Stab. Or I should say blood splatter. Stab. Huh? What's this? My body is... Look, shocked. Kick! Dr. Stein? Got my boy skidding across the ground in that church. And that blade is... Yep, he done reformed. Papa has arrived. How was it, Maka? Your father's gallant figure coming in and burning brightly before you. Professor Stein, Soul is... I applied first aid, but he's still in danger if he doesn't get proper treatment. Are you watching? They said Kishin, but you're still a kid. That was over faster than I expected. I held the wound together to stop the bleeding. Hey, gonna thank me? Oh, that's the... I was lost. Oh, thank you. Where's the very much ungrateful little... Huh? Dr. Stein, what is that thing? That thing I can't see. Kishin. That's the reason Shibusen was made. The reason Shibusen was made? I ask of you, Stein, before Kishin wakes up, please stop it with Death Size-kun. Right. That's why I came back to Shibusen. Leave it to me. We cannot allow Kishin to be reborn ever again. Now then, one job left to do. Right. Hey, Krona. What do you think you're doing? Almost dying? I'll just have to scold you for an hour this time. No, stop it. The shadows under my eyes are back. The shadows. I don't know what to do about it. The Shibusen's strongest warrior in Death Scythe. How far can Krona go? This will be a good test. Do it, Krona. Senpai, shall I protect you from that blade? What do you think I am? I'm her father, first of all. Okay, look at the stance. Look at the pose. This nigga ore farming. Man, how many years has it been since I teamed up with you? Haha, just like an old guy. Don't say that. You're the first person I've seen with a screw in his head. I wonder if it's okay to touch it. Okay, charge it forward. Eat him. He's in the way. Eat him. I don't understand. Is it vibrating? He blocked it too easy. Counterattack. Slammed him on the ground. Hit too easy. Lifted his arm up, hit him with a purge soul, shocked his body. He attacked at the soul's resonance frequency. It's dealing damage directly to the whole body. He never felt that before. Gah! One more. Oh, the blood splatter. Stab, stab. He didn't expect that one. What? The blood that was shed before? Okay, it's little floating versions of bro. Bloody needle. It was finna stab him, but he ducked off and dodged to the left. Too easy. He skid a little bit, dodged out the way. Doctor! Every drop of blood can become a weapon? What the hell is that ability? I attacked his soul too much, and he made those blades. If I don't stop him, I'm certain he'll become a Kishin. Along with that strong guy and his blade soul, you get the feeling that this kid is being forced into using the weapon. At the moment, Krona is still controlling Ragnarok, so it's still okay. However, when it consumes his soul completely, then it becomes dangerous. Wait. Okay. Okay. But what about the snake coiling around him? Hey, you. When you did that technique, your shoes went Gabi you? No way. Gabi went into the shoes. How was it able to? Wasn't it outside of them? Okay. Dr. Stein charging forward. He already ready on a counterattack. Got the blade ready. He parried it. This is actually a clean ass parry too. He parried it. This is Professor Stein's hand-to-hand style. He alternately blocks with his weapon and after, immediately with his left hand, purge soul. Look at the impact. I know that shit hurt. He hit that boy so hard, he sent him outside. Amazing. But he got that bloody needle technique. Tried to stab him, but he dodged. Too easy. Oh, there's another one though. Look. It's different from that time. He said, die, screw glasses. Ooh, got my nigga. Crack. Doctor! I'm gonna dissect you. Huh? This is the end, screwhead. Bloody needle. Senpai, right. Resonance of the soul. The hell is this? Protective spirit body. You got specific techniques? You got specific techniques? You know, wanted depth scythe up? Activated soul resonance and use a specific technique called protective spirit body. Interesting, interesting. Kinda. That's funny. Yeah, he blocked it. Left him standing right there. Screwhead, where'd you go? Oh crap. He in the air. Ooh, came down with a beautiful kick to the head. Crap, he rattled his brain. Hurry up and wake up. The next soul resonance is going to be really bad. Oh yeah, he charging into something crazy. I can see stars, but I can't figure out how to play with them. Playing with stars is the most important thing to you right now? Hurry up and wake up. Double soul purge. Body his shit. Twin lance. Beautiful name, beautiful technique, beautiful fucking panel too. Let's get that back. He charging in fast. Oh no, let's go from right here. Jumped up in the air, dropped down with the kick, charged in fast, the double soul purge, twin lance, stabbed him with both his hands. This shit look like it hurt. Like everything about it look like it hurt. Got his ass. He's still hitting the pose too. He in the follow through like his basketball. Got him on the ground. Skid back. The needles will come again. Drop. No, it's really over. It's sad, but I've stopped him. Well, how about that? The test has already become boring. Twitch. Oh, he's screaming. Are those Medusa snakes? Oh, that's his blood too. He wildin'. You know, his porcupine shit. What? He's being rejected. He was being held together until now, but the soul resonance tore him. That's your limit. Soul protection cancel. Ping. When did that soul reaction happen so fast? This reaction, a witch. She activated her. This is basically like her dropping what is that technique from Ordeal? Chi shrouding. It's basically like her dropping her chi shroud technique. So soul protection hides the soul. A witch. Alright, and they see her. Okay. This is a crazy looking soul. Like the snake eyes with the dang arrows pointing out. She looked crazy. That's why they call her Medusa though. That's exactly what she looked like in the soul. She kind of horrifying with this look. This witch. That soul. It's not a fragment. Did that witch put that weapon inside that child's body? This is that witch's soul? Then what? Just before that, powerful soul, I wasn't able to feel it. Soul protection. It's one of the advanced magics that witches use. Soul protection? Or soul protect? Oh, it's soul protect, not protection. Oh, no, that's what she said. Soul protect. Okay, soul protect. It's a magic that surrounds a witch's soul and effectively neutralizes its wavelength, camouflaging the witch as a normal human being. Okay? That's really a witch? That person? Is she like the one that Mama took down with Papa? Jeez, Chrono was horrible. When you get back, you'll be punished. Snake, Cobra, Cobra. But before that, all of you will be punished. Vector arrow. This technique was crazy. Okay, so she got snake arrows going right at my nigga Stein. She don't know what to do. Resonance of soul. Witch hunt. His witch hunts look clean. Shing, shing, shing. Cut them shits easy. Woohoo, as expected. Okay, she sent out her, I think it's like a tattoo snake. Grab that boy up. Time to call it a day. Wait up. On the other hand, never mind. Let's not chase after them. I'm worried about Soul. Yeah, that boy gone. Soul. Pat on the shoulder. Papa. Then let's go home. Okay. Interesting follow-up panel. How'd the extra work go? Yeah. It left me feeling great. Really? My classes are tomorrow. She was in shower room. If they're just extra lessons, I heard the #1 Star Soul Eater was hospitalized. No way. Isn't that bad? Huh? What happened to Soul? In the infirmary. Dr. Stein. Huh? You wait here a lot, huh? Don't you think it'd be a good idea to take a shower? How's Soul? Haha, the procedure was a success. After a little bit of rest, he should be fine. That's great. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure he gets some of that blood in his system, if I remember correctly. Would it be okay if I went to see Soul? Oh yes, it's fine. Yay! It's a very strange way to make someone smile. So, how's Soul's condition truthfully? For the wound, the surgery was fine, but there's also something else. Something else? I wonder if you'd call it a curse. Curse? What do you mean by that? Is he okay? The black blood of Ragnarok has invaded Soul's bloodstream. See, I was right. For now, it's hard to say if he will be okay. Okay, she looking at my young nigga. Soul, I've got to help my partner. I'm sorry. I'll do it for my partner. For me. Okay, sniffle, sniffle. Just you wait, Soul. And I will get really strong. This nigga Blackstar kicked the door, scared Maka. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's because I watched the anime, but reading this feels more like interactive, I guess, than reading any other manga. If that makes sense, you know? I feel like it's because I watched the anime, but like some of these scenes just feel so eccentric in a way that's like, I don't know. It's just like, it's not like, it doesn't feel like regular manga panels in the same way. Like some of the others, you know? Okay, Blackstar kicked the door. She shook. Are you okay, Soul? Pull yourself together. I'm here. Open your eyes. Hurry up and look at my face. Blackstar. Smack that nigga with a book. Hospitalize him. Sorry, Maka. Okay, she's sad. Oh, my, the door was broken. And look at her ass. You're extremely lively today, aren't you? Oh. Good evening, Medusa-sensei. Oh, did you come to see Soul? Maka-chan. Yes, what is it? Your father is clinging to my leg. Could you get him off, please? She's wearing a white robe, my angel. Today she will definitely look at me with those loving eyes. Hit his ass with that book, too. Well then. Soul seems to have gotten into a pretty terrible situation, huh? Yes, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Cheer up. You've become much stronger, Maka. Yes, ma'am. Look, on some creepy shit. Look, two-faced ass bitch. Hate this bitch. Alright, this is the last chapter of the reading session, chat. Hello? Let's go to server 3. You already know the deal. Let's set this right. Make sure we get the proper paneling. Okay, there we go. Those are when my nigga having nightmares. There's only 44 pages. Alright, chapter 6, Holy Sword. Rip off the pitch black soul. Because this is volume 3, we got chapter 6, 7, 8, and 9. Maybe from here on we'll do like a couple volumes of a session. It's like 4, so like 8 chapters, I guess. So what we did, 1.2, 1, 2, 1, Well, I guess the other ones had parts, so we'll see. Okay. Pitch black. Where am I? It's dark. I can't see my own body. It hurts. Which way is up and which way is down? Where should I go? Help me. A light? The exit? No, stop! A voice. It's Maka. Maka's voice. Wait for me. I'm coming right now. Soul! No! I got bleeding right out of her. The boy looked terrified. He said, ah! Soul! What's going on? Medusa Sensei, Soul is. Okay. She reached a hand out, he grabbed her shit. Tense. So he flipped his whole shit. Soul, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just had a bad dream, that's all. That's a relief. But if anything is wrong, just call me. Sigh. A black blood of Ragnarok, I'm tripping. The black blood of Ragnarok that has blended with Soul Eater. This child will be a great research subject, two-faced bitch. I hate this bitch. Okay, the son on his lazy shit. Well, I'm going home for today. Oh, are you thirsty? Before I go, do you want me to buy you anything? It's okay. If I drink, it'll come out eventually, right? I don't feel comfortable going in the pot. What's up, Naomi? I see. Is there anything you want me to bring you other than a change of clothes? Nothing I can think of. I see. You know, I'm like this because it was my fault. You don't have to be so depressed. I'm sorry. Damn it, I screwed up. I made her worry more instead. Freak, and close. I'm such an idiot. What am I doing worrying, Soul? Okay, her dad and step forward. Papa, want to come up to the roof? The sunset is really pretty. What are you telling me to do? We gotta clean up the library. What? No way, that's troublesome. You didn't get any souls from your last extra lesson, right? Those were just supplementary, right? I'm always doing those, so I know. I don't like those tasteless lessons. Clean up, yuck. I don't want to do it, you do it. There's nothing else? Like when I fought with the professor? Black Star, your strength is top level, but you haven't done any supplementary lessons. Doesn't it make Tsubaki look bad? What you need is punishment. If you don't like it, change your ways. I'll come check up on you later. You better do your job. You should at least give me a hand. Gee, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with this? 10 minutes later. Yeah, Charisma Justice is the best. This guy's my next favorite. Who knew the library had manga? Let's skip class tomorrow and come here instead. Hey you, be quiet in the library. Sorry. Kid? What's up? Did you get punished too? I'm here to borrow books. I wanted to see if there was any amazing artwork here. Can I take those books from under your ass? Oh, these? What's that? Can you read? Or can you read it? Read it for me. Excalibur. Oh, is that this episode? Oh, fuck. I didn't know he was gonna get that episode this early. That nigga can't read. Oh, he said can't read it, not can't you read it. He said read it for me. Okay. Excalibur. What's that? Seems like it's a sword that's called the legendary Holy Sword. You have to take it from the ground, and the one who pulls it out is called the hero and will be forever admired. In the past, only those who were kings have succeeded, is what I've heard. It must be a wonderfully symmetrical sword. Simply amazing. Hero. King. Suits me just fine. Ah, Excalibur, huh? What's up, Professor? Did you come to check up on me? What are you talking about? Do you know something about the Holy Sword? Seiken Excalibur. It was impossible, even for me. What? Did you try? So even the professor couldn't pull it out? Seiken Excalibur. I'm totally interested. Look, Maka. Look at the stupid face that sleepy sun is making. This is bad. Bad. This is the first chance I've had in a while to talk to Maka, but I don't know what to say. Maka got bored and started reading a book. Gotta say something quick. Or, wait, gotta say something smart. Quick. Hey, read the book in a place with more light. There. No way. I just lectured her. Hey, Papa. What do you think of Mama? I need to lift up the mood. Of course, I love her. And why did you cheat on her all the time? It's funny. Damn it, too much time passed already. Now whatever I say next won't be convincing at all. Try your best, me. All the fathers in the country are my allies. Don't run away, stand up to your daughter. Don't run away. It's getting kind of chilly. Wanna head back? Why? We just got here. I ran away. The way you put pressure on others is just like Mama. Maka-chan. Papa loves Maka and Mama the most. Really, it's the truth, really. Really, I'm not lying. Britain Island, northern part. So it's here, huh? So the Seiken is on the top of this thing. To be more precise, we have to climb to the top and then there's supposed to be a cave. It seems like the sword is inside there. Catch y'all next time. See you, Da Vinci. Appreciate you for stopping by. Are they gonna manifest in his skateboard? Oh? Oh, that's dirty. The boy skyrocketed up. He had to have this useful thing. I'm not gonna lose. Alright, he climbing up. Hella energy. Jumped up in the air. Too easy. Where'd that kid go? Paradise of Fairies, Cave of Eternity. Inside here? Black Star. There's mud down there. I can't get down. My shoes will get dirty. What the heck are you doing? Carry me. Stupid. Stay up there forever. With even this kind of obstacle waiting, the road to the Seiken is harsh. Splish splash. You're so useless. I'll take care of the water dripping from above. You take care of the mud from below. This is a road that one person can't walk alone, being bombarded by intense assaults from above and below. What an obstacle. Oh, you're really clueless. Flutter. Eh? Oh, it's a fairy. Is Excalibur somewhere ahead of here? Yeah. Seems like she was in a bad mood. It seems like we can't go any further than this. Hey, isn't that... Can't be wrong. It's the Seiken Excalibur. Wow. The air is vibrating. It seems that this book says it seems what this book says is true. That the one who acquires a Seiken will be called a hero and gain glory for eternity. And look. The precise ornamentation on the body of the sword that doesn't even have one scratch. Beautiful. It deserves to be called Seiken. None other than the chosen hero can pull it out. I want it. Yay, I'm the hero. What? That's impossible. There has to be something wrong. You're not fit to be complimented by being called hero. Can't we do it over? What? It doesn't count? Okay. It's the same no matter how many times we do it. Let me do it first. No way. Seiken chose me already. Someone big like me. Don't know who's touched it until now. Oh, I gotta clean it off. Pulled it out. What? What the hell? Are you sure it's not because the hold is too big? You've come far, young ones. The Seiken just... Sorry for the late introduction. I am called Excalibur. Oh, wow. Looks dumb. Jump. Depressed. Hey, Papa. What was the reason that Dr. Stein mentioned about you leaving Shibusen? The seed of the Kijin that Ragnarok was talking about? What is it? telling, Papa, about the one who beat Soul. Hey, Maka, between an evil soul and a good soul, you know which one makes someone stronger, right? Yeah, the good soul, right? But we can't take those. That's right, because the ones on Shinigami-sama's list are only the bad ones. Collecting souls is a battle against bad people, fights which are often accompanied by death. A long time ago, before Shibusen existed, not like it is now, where there are texts and weapons, originally it was Shinigami-sama who collected souls. Long time ago. There was a rule that said only souls listed on Shinigami-sama's list can be collected. And then, one day, during a fight, one tech could not bear the fear of death and went after a good soul. Because he had the power, he wouldn't lose again. That tech went into hiding and started to let its weapon eat souls that were not on the list. And so, Kijin was born. Okay. Oh, the power of a good soul is what he means. Okay. One day during a fight, one tech could not bear the fear of death and went after a good soul. Because he had the power, he wouldn't lose again. That tech went into hiding and started letting his weapon eat souls that were not on the list, and so Kijin was born. The Shinigami Weapon Tech Specialty School is a place to monitor and educate techs and weapons while they are young, so that another Kijin wouldn't be born. And that Ragnarok is also, yeah. If it were left alone like that, it would have become a Kijin. It's not just the Makin, there are still ones who have the possibility of becoming Kijin. And Soul as well. Oh, Evil Sword, okay. Let's see. Did Black Star actually do what he was supposed to? Completely clean. Wow. So he can do it. Ah. Sid Sensei. After this one I'm done. Tsubaki? That stupid brat. He left all the work for Tsubaki. Where did he go? It's okay. I like to clean. If you're looking for Black Star, he went looking for the Seiken with Kid. Was something wrong? Seiken, you say? That Seiken? Yeah, Excalibur. The one that can split the sky and raise the earth? The legendary sword? You can probably guess what's going to happen. Yeah, let's leave it. Well, let me go grade those tests. You're Seiken. Looking like that? So dumb. I'll ask the same of you. Who are you looking like that? Me? I'm Black Star. My legend started in the 12th century. You guys look like techs. Where did you come from? Don't point your cane at me like that. So annoying. We're from Shibusen. Oh yeah. I'll tell you something good. Are you listening or what? What's with him? If you're gonna wear clothes, put on some pants. What is he thinking of showing us? Do you want to hear the chronicles of my heroism? Stop pointing your cane at me. Do you want to hear about it? Move the cane, bastard. Where do you come from? We already said we're from Shibusen. Oh, frick, the background music. Black Star funny. What's your favorite number from 1 to 12? 1 to 12? Of course, 1. If I'm not number 1, you'll be sorry. It's 8. 8. Fools! You don't have the right to choose. My legend starts in the 12th century. Didn't you say to choose the one we liked? And what the hell is this legend? Is the legendary Seiken? What the hell is this? Wait, what the hell is this book? It didn't help at all. Who wrote this? Author, Excalibur. It was you? I don't give autographs. Dr. Stein, what kind of weapon is Seiken? About that. The one who holds it will gain wings of light and instant teleportation. And with one swing, they can cut the air. There isn't another weapon that is stronger in this world. But it can only match the soul wavelength with the chosen hero, right? Well, it's not like that. Surprisingly, it can match with anyone. To become my tech, there are 1,000 items you must complete. I collected them into those blank forms. Look them over carefully. You even wrote a lot on the back. As for number 452, I hope you join my 5-hour reading meeting. Shine well. You two were chosen. Take in your hands victory and glory. Victory, glory. Then, let's go, together. I'll put that bitch right back. That nigga is trash. Stupid. Who's gonna do that with you? Disgusting. But no matter how much you match the soul wavelength, there's no human who can do that with Excalibur. Wait, please. Alright, I know. I'll reduce it from 1,000 to 800. But I do want you to come to my reading meetings. The one who ends up with that guy deserves to be called hero for a special reason. Disgusting. Alright, they walking back. Did you meet with Excalibur? Looks like you met him. The next day. Morning. Yo, morning. That's funny. Shake hands. It was good being partners with you. Yo, everyone, gather around. Seems like you've been chewed up pretty bad, Black Star, kid. So, you're all healed up? Can't get excited without you after all. Yeah, thanks. Hey, Black Star, I'm curious about what everyone's laughing about. Eh? Those two? They did it? That's right. Hey, Black Star, Kid-kun. Hurry up and come to the classroom. What's up, Maka? I'll be waiting for you, Excalibur. Are you serious? What is this? Yeah, that's pretty harsh. So annoying. Disgusting. Alright. That was the first 6 chapters plus the promo. That should have been 9 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 actually. Yeah, 10 chapters. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch it over. I'm looking to play some more. Should I play? I think I'm gonna play more Marvel Rivals. Let me make sure it is chapter 6 that's on the thumbnail or in the title. Yep, chapter 6. Alright, nice. What's your schedule look like this week? I'm actually pretty busy, so I recorded earlier. You lucky missed it. I recorded a video earlier talking about my favorite characters from, what is that series called? Twin Star Exorcist. So I'm going to I'm gonna edit that tomorrow, and then I work basically every day after that. I'll still stream Saturday since they're all opening shifts. And on Saturday, I'm gonna be streaming Sifu again to try and beat Yang. Right, we got pretty close the last stream, so we might as well try it and beat him this stream. Or yeah, this stream, but on Saturday. But then, other than that, I'm not really sure what I'll be doing. I guess I'll just be editing more or less. But I don't know. I don't think I'll be editing that video the entire day or all of Wednesday, because it gets kind of tiring editing just the audio. So like I said, gonna try Hennessy this time. No, I will not be drinking. Okay, let me turn this game on. I've been playing Marvel Snap a lot off stream too. That game's really fun. My brother's playing? Oh shit, he is playing. Hold on. Is Zion playing too? Oh yeah, they've been playing for like 30 minutes. Hold on. me see if I can join the Discord real quick, chat. That's not the right one. Here we go. Oh, my headset's not on. Hold on. I can't hear y'all. 1 second. Is Nara on? No. My brothers are on, though, so... Almost there. Almost there. Okay, what's good? What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? Oh, you niggas is trash? Better? Yeah. Be like that. Man, you ain't never seen bad numbers. Hey, bro. Oh, they think the Puerto Rican prince. I'm on stream right now, but I'm getting on. I'm on stream. You're all in the game right now? Or y'all waiting? Oh, let me see. Let me spectate. Let me spectate. I don't like that it's a little behind, but yeah. All right, child. We spectating them. Let's see how they're doing. Oh yeah, they lost that first round. They lost.
They're gonna
Let me
find
take
out
my
how
headset
much
off a little
chaos
bit.
I
They ran.
brought.
They lost the first round. Okay. Why are you playing as Spider-Man?
30 seconds
What the
before
fuck
you
are we
attack.
doing?
Get ready.
Why are you playing as Spider-Man?
You really put yourself on the line to save our city, Cat.
Yo,
I knew I could count on you.
play that nigga on. Play that nigga on off time, bro.
Spider. I did it for me.
Oh.
Not for
Oh, the black suit. Okay. Let me suit.
All you want, but you've got what it takes to be a hero. I know
Okay,
the
what
real
does the
Felicia.
team look like?
battle starts
Hulk.
in 5,
Okay, 2 tanks,
3.
2 healers. Okay, we have a 2-2-2 comp. Not bad.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? We may have to fly with one doom. Temporarily.
Dude, I think this is as live as it can get. Yeah. That's all behind.
Sure, those are bad guys.
Thanks, Penny!
Yeah, Ryan, you fucking suck, bro. I just watched you die. It's a little delayed. It's a little delayed, bro, but I'm not gonna lie, that was not a good Peter Parker
Better
gameplay.
this time.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, let's go back to the other POV. It's really delayed, but
Been hit harder than that, and got
Capture the mission area.
yeah.
The raccoon has the heart of a panther.
That's a bad angle. I hate how delayed it is.
Not gonna pass up free help.
Right now, we just gonna sit in silence, chat. What is the game going on? It's so much louder than normal. It's never this loud.
I saw right through you, Hood.
You really think I'm tapping out so soon?
Okay, he's playing Black Panther. Interesting spear toss. Okay. Nice. I'm a little delayed, so I'm watching Zion fight him right now. He get blicked up. Oh, and now he's dead.
The area's almost yours.
Keep people out, or else.
Control lost.
Well, looky here.
They've almost got it.
Oh, wait.
Miss me? Yo soy el final.
They're winning, but he's still got a chance.
Thanks for spectating. Alright, chat. Let's help these boys win. Or lose as a family. Oh, I don't know. We don't know what could happen. I had some good games as a Puerto Rican prince earlier, so actually I even got MVP on stream. I got the tape. I got the tape to prove it. So, you know, let's see what we gonna do. I think I'm gonna play a little bit of Gambit. Like a Coca-Cola? Like a Coca-Cola? Oh, that's definitely not Coca-Cola. Would it be nice to have a full team? Only if we had proper sync. I've had some games where I had like a full team. We still lost it. Oh, he took my character. That's not fun. Who are you gonna play, Kari? Tank Brothers! Actually, wait. Wait, 1, 2. Oh, actually, never mind. Never mind. Let me go second again.
Jubilee is here.
Yeah, that was a crazy statement. All right, let me switch. Let me switch.
Cover your ears. So much.
I'm a better tank. I'll switch my skin too.
A girl could practically feast on it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
You don't like it? You don't like this one? You don't like this one?
Into battle once again.
It was better, right?
Your eyes open out there.
Oh, I will, Scott. And you try to keep your eyes off me.
This is time to focus, Emma.
It's not even the ultimate cheek skin she got. Or that wasn't.
The battle starts in
All right, let me lock in. Let me lock in. Mrs. Frost.
2.
Diamond Mommy, if you will.
It's
You need to stop that.
Oh yes, a big target. How did that how could that possibly have missed? How could that possibly have missed? It's a big ass target. Yeah, but yeah, Rainbow, I've had full teams. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad.
Make me angrier.
Play with all the homies. You know, we win some, we lose some. Sometimes, you know, the odds aren't just already in our favor on some Hunger Game shit. Alright, I'm on the way back. That nigga's name is your motherfucking granddaddy. I've arrived. There we go. I killed the devil dino. He sure is dead. Oh, I really wish I had diamond. There we go. No! Yeah, I think he has the... That team up with Psylocke is really good for Hawkeye. This is like a lot of burst damage. It's like firing shotgun shells. It's just crazy. Okay. If we end up losing too bad, not gonna lie, triple support tech with 2 tanks like this isn't a bad strategy. Okay, we're not doing that great. The only one who's doing really good is Scott.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
Regroup? Yeah. Where's he at? Right here. I mean, she is a fox. Korean fox, specifically.
Turn back at once.
Yeah. Crazy. I missed. That was crazy. Nice. No sir, no sir. Let that miss again. Beautiful ult, beautiful ult. Got one. I keep missing, bro. My goodness, my aim is so bad with that ability. Alright, I'm at 100, I'm at 100. Get him! I got him, nice. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Amazing. Yeah, my fault. I pushed it too far. Okay, nice ult, nice ult. Triple kill.
You can't be rid of me so
That's
easily,
all a triple
I'm
kill.
afraid.
Sure.
For mutant kind.
You said we didn't have to. God damn, they cooked me too much damage.
Render me assistance.
Yeah, wait for.
I will have my
Yeah, wait for the Magneto at least.
Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
We're not doing bad though. We're not doing bad though. Nice ult. Oh, Jeff, oh, that's not good. Yeah, he's gonna kill us.
I never miss.
No, I can't go forward.
Here's how you shoot.
There's still a chance to
can't
stop
be rid
them!
of me so easily, I'm afraid.
At your service. Invigorating, no?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Some assassin needs to help me,
Render
Angela.
me assistance.
Oh, I missed. You can't do anything. I got stuck.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
Better
Yeah.
stop that vehicle!
Oh no, he got on my zone. He was so close to death. nice. Get that fucking fish. Nice. How did he die? I'm wilding. Not gonna lie, I'm wilding.
This queen's reign isn't so much power. Time to use it.
I wonder if that ult right here at this angle will it work?
Stop them!
Okay, actually, okay, got the. Okay, there's one. Okay, that wasn't a bad ult right there. A distraction. Nice ult. Got the Hawkeye again. Punisher ult. Nice. Nice, got the double dino. Damn it. So, when did you start playing Loki's, I mean?
This queen's
Yeah.
reign isn't over.
Interesting choice. That was not a compliment. Yeah. I missed it. No, she popped ult. Fuck. Honestly, I think we can hold them right here. Yeah, we have 60 seconds left, yeah.
I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay.
They have been seen and they will not be safe.
I still need more power.
Don't give them another inch.
Never miss.
Nice finish. There's nothing I can do right now. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do. He's too much damage. He does okay. I'm on the way back though, I'm on the way back. Stay alive, we're on the way back, we're on the way back. Oh, I got two of them. Let's go. I got the double, or the Punisher and the fucking fish. No.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
We need them to be on. We need to be on point. 9 final hits. I'm too nice. 12,000 damage, 22,000 damage block. I'm too nice. But I'm not as nice as them. Hard fought victory. Not gonna lie, Zion, your value. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Not gonna lie, Kara, your value is only slightly better. Yeah. Is it okay if we want to win though? Is it okay if we want to win? Okay, so that's not the attitude I need. At least we're not playing
You'll
comp.
need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, I don't like that mindset at all. That's crazy. I don't know why you're laughing. Yeah, but at the same time, it feels better winning or losing. Exactly. Hey, which one? Which one? It wasn't a statement, it was a question. So that's the reason you've been on a losing streak, alright? I want you to hear that. You know that, right? You know that, right? That nigga's the reason you've been losing.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We in Squirrel Girl crib. Y'all never been in a nut house? What?
That's kind
Oh,
of
how
the
did he?
point. They wouldn't do me much good
I don't know
in
how he
battle if
did
they were
that.
just for show.
Does the hood have some skins? Yeah, he has one, but I don't like it. Actually, he has two, but I don't like them.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Starts in 5, 4, 3.
Think of it as like regular Kool-Aid and grape Kool-Aid.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
How are they even doing? Oh,
No matter what worlds we
oh. They're trying to flex?
not lose sight of that.
Let us capture points so they can help, so they can like come back on some cool shit.
I wish I could.
There must be like a strategy here.
Be careful over here.
Mucho mejor.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm gonna assume I want to assume. Oh, they don't have a healer either. Ugh, all right. Ugh, okay. No, they don't. Not us. They. Guess they just kind of like. Yeah. Yeah. Walk him down. Walk him down. Walk him down.
A nice detail.
How does she not have? There it is. Yeah, he's just standing there. Yeah, they're definitely not really playing to win, and they playing shit. But it's okay. But it's okay. We take those free wins.
I know a shortcut.
You can play for fun and to win. You can play to win. You can play for fun and play the game. It's not like coloring, bro. You don't draw to be good around here. Yeah, they just kind of throwing. They really just playing to play, bro. They're not doing anything.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Yeah, it definitely devalues the win, but it's a morale boost. Nice little morale boost. Nice little morale boost. Think of it as practice. Think of it as practice. Improve your techniques. Get your aim up, you know? This is just a practice round. Last round was a warm-up. This is just live practice. Dying here would be actually crazy. There we go.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, getting dragged by Spider-Man is genuinely terrifying. It's actually the worst feeling ever. This girl is everywhere. Almost hit that. Ah, she's so elusive. Oh, this must be their strategy. To hold the point right here. To prove that they can do it. Let's steamroll them, boys.
Just started my climb. Ain't stopping yet.
It's the grand finale.
We must show them they're not like that.
Don't mess with the amazing
Oh, dead. Uh-oh. 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 Remind you, they have no healing. That is very true. We do need to group up. Ouch. switch. I'm gonna ult first though.
Ain't stopping yet.
Okay.
Mucho mejor. Una día time to unleash the steel.
How was she not dead off that? Thank you. Damn it! I got fucking yanked by the Spider-Man. But his name? That sure is his name. I just watched fucking Black Panther fall to his death.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I am also very low. Oh, am I not dead? Oh, now I'm dead. Get him! Get him!
Gamma powered and ready to go.
Our Jeff just switched to Iron Man.
I found one of our critics.
I knew this wouldn't be a walk in the park, but come on.
There they are. 18. Unhurt.
Oh, you can capture the tank. Damn. How did he escape that, bro? There's no way. Again, they have no sustainability.
All they did was make me angrier.
Probably enough to switch to Jubilee though.
Watch me soar! It's the grand finale!
Nice. Finished him up. I'll deal with him. Stay forward. Or her, I should say. Fucking clean up house. Damn. That was a horrible shot on his part. Okay, got the magic. Damn it. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'm gonna switch to Jubilee.
Screw the light. I'm giving into my dark side.
Trying to give us a little bit more sustainability. Take the orb! Oh no. Damn! Alright, let's group up best we can. Let's group up best we can.
This party isn't over till I say so.
Okay. Watch out for the Spider-Man. Fuck! There's actually nothing I can do
Mess
right
with the
there.
amazing Spider-Man!
Ready to radiate.
An extra life? Sweet!
Pulse charge. Fire.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, I can't out damage that. I can't out heal that. Oh, brother.
Yo soy el final.
They're probably all smurfing. Damn. Oh, I didn't know he still had ult.
If we are to prevail, now is the time.
Get that vehicle moving again!
It's everywhere! This is way worse than I expected!
The final 10 seconds! No winner yet. Going to overtime!
Nice. Oh, she's so bad. Nice. Told you, told you, told you, told you, told you. See what happens when you play to win? Look, it made somebody have to start healing. He was giving a good press. Look at that. Look at that. You know I don't know. Maybe I'll store that one in my memory. I think the other day, niggas said Genos. I think the other day somebody typed in Spanish, go touch grass and talk to women in Spanish. That shit was so funny. That shit was funny. Alright, let's strive to win. See? See? You said it devalues the win. Look at that. Devalued the win and we got the dub. Look at that.
Hood on, guns out, let's go. Ch6 wants to give me his blessing. I ain't gonna complain.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No time for idle chatter. If you've got something to say, spit it out.
It's just... Robin used to tell me bedtime stories about Kumiho and Ch6, and the legends are not particularly kind to us. Don't believe everything they say.
Magic what?
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah, that was crazy.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Do I know what magic
Without
lore is?
chaos, life becomes a predictable, orderly
Oh,
prison.
magic's lore. The one you're playing is from a different dimension, so. Oh wait, magic? Oh, you said, I thought I don't know why you said Psylocke.
Well, looky here.
Magic lore? Nah. I'm not knowledgeable on magic lore. That's my homeboy's expertise. Damn. Didn't get out fast enough.
All you managed to do is piss me off.
I have no idea why my game was so freaking loud earlier. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not super loud in the recording, or not in the playback. That's too powerful. That's no bueno. Oh no! I saw that too late. I was not close enough. Come on, Magic. I need you to go crazy. 0-2!
Wait, I got a fight to win.
Control lost.
Got the greatest team up out there. Wait, who do they have? Rogue and... They have triple support too. Ew, that's no bueno. Also no bueno. Not go that way. Slightly. That's old. Oh, he's behind me. What the hell? Alas, I must do the switching. Okay, I have to, Alright, I'm gonna switch and then, or I'm gonna ult and then switch. I'll go the other way.
They've almost got it. Limbo stands with you.
Nice.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Nice. Alas, I don't have to switch. Yay!
Just like in limbo. Wellsprings of magic.
Glory is almost yours.
Turn it all down.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
That's not good. Oh my goodness! Every ult they possibly could have.
Control lost.
I love triple team ult.
You really think I'm tapping out so soon?
Yeah, there's no TP. There's nothing we can do right there. Even if we tried the TP, it wouldn't have been fast enough.
Contra wants to give me his blessing. I ain't gonna complain. Hood on.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Not gonna lie.
You
You
have
niggas is getting
exhausted
fried.
our father and
I
taken
can't cap. You
lives of
niggas is
the
getting
palace he
fried.
built.
Our father is old and tired, brother. And a new war needs new stories, does it not?
Asgardians have ever been warlike, yet only you have ever set
The
against
battle
us.
starts in 5,
Gary?
4, 3,
Gary?
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
That's
it?
no bueno.
Yggdrasil be praised.
What if his game hit a
What
crash?
gathering across realms it brought.
Nice holds. Damn it. Either his PC crashed, turned off, power went out.
Capture the mission area!
Is that what, oh, is that what he texted? That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. It's chaotic over here. They just got two support arts. Sheesh. Fuck, bro. I should have got the mode and capitalized on it, but it's not the angle I want it to be at.
You really think I'm tapping out so soon? Ready to bust out the big guns.
Every time I ult with him, it's always a really
Your team's
shitty angle.
capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Rainbow stands with you!
Did you miss me? Yo soy el final. Yo soy el final.
Oh my gosh, of course he can. Damn. Oh no, oh no.
No winner yet.
Yes,
Going
overtime,
to
yes.
overtime.
No. How did that miss? He was right there. Amazing. Great ults, great ults. Force him all the way back. It's not good. Damn it.
Control lost. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
And now there's hellfire to pay.
Yeah. That wasn't it. Yeah. Yeah, we were getting beat up, bro.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Race at router mid game is actually crazy. Actually crazy. That's actually crazy. See ya. Well, there goes that. I'm still gonna play. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get out of here. What is this? Okay, well, that was something. Eight, 10, 8, and 3. We got this one. It's 31, 11, 9, 14. And then 15, 12, and 2. This is a good game. And this is what I played earlier. Alright, so let's actually like not play shitty. This nigga talking about I just play to play. What? You can have fun and win at the same time, bro. Why the fuck would you? Who wants to have fun by losing? Losing is how you learn, sure, but come on, gangy.
Make way for the king of thieves.
I don't know why the game audio feels louder than normal. I'm gonna turn it down a tad bit though. Kind of bothering me. Let's get some Gambit game playing. Slowly move to Lord.
Gonna get flashier than Mardi Gras around here.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That hammer of yours.
What are you talking about?
A hefty price on the black market.
I did not mean to do that.
Hefty indeed. Mighty Mjolnir cannot
What did he say?
be
Thank you.
like brigands
Like
and
switch or something? What was that?
Treasure on any world.
Aura Hashira? What a name.
I would take great pleasure.
The battle starts in 5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's locked.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I have been a street urchin and regent of the solar system, but I am also
Nice with the storm. Nice with the storm. Let's move forward, please, 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 before they come back. I might play Storm one day. Okay, we're at 6 hours and 48 minutes. I don't want to play too many games. Okay, nice. That's so crazy. I couldn't get the kill off that. That's so ass. That's how you know, like, these characters with lower damage is doing it. Maybe if I did the proper damage, it would have been better.
You thought you got rid of me? Just the boost I need. Got eyes on one of them. Just who was looking for.
Nice. What is his name? Ladies love JB.
Like sneaking through a dark alley at night.
Nice. Nice. Did they get our storm? Nice. Nah, I don't know how I'm getting the final hits for these, but they land on the damage, so I'm not even worried about it. Let's not question it. Let's just succeed.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Nice.
Always been my opinion.
I lift up my comrade.
Where did he go?
Dealing some serious damage. Face oblivion. Never bring a can to a cop.
I will always
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
hurricane incoming.
Oh, she's gonna use all on them? Nice. Nice. Easy. Nice, give me that one. GG's too easy, bro.
Epic victory!
GG too easy with that one. That one was too easy. I did my thing. Oh, I gave him the team up. That's why. Next game instantly. Instantly next game. I don't know what the team up does. These two must be a couple at the top right. They must be. They got the skins. The corresponding skins. Alright. Here's Gambit. Crunchy Mango. What a name.
Gonna get flashier than Mardi Gras around here.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I see the way the others look at you. They fear your touch more than they do mine.
Better back off, lady, or you're gonna find out why. Oh, are you
What's the
going
team
to
up? Okay, so she got that team up. Nice.
Please.
Oh, we have triple tank. This is going to be interesting.
5, 4, 3,
He has more health, so I won't try and focus him too much. Maybe I'll try and focus him or her.
securing the mission
Because
area.
he can, if he plays well, he can keep himself alive. So I'll try and defocus him a little bit less. Nice. See, just like that. You're lucky you could have stayed right there. Other captain, that's not good. I see you, man. You don't see me trying to help you? Gosh. There's no way. Meant to use that one a lot more to keep everybody alive. Let's see. No, I was about to pop ult. No. Did you get me? I don't know who got me. I think it might have been her. I was really about to get old. That's crazy. No assist is kind of crazy. I'm literally keeping them alive. Like, no contribution feels kind of crazy, bro. All I have is one death. Are we serious? I'm literally keeping them alive. Just hold our ult for defensive use. Like this. That's not good. Damn it! As soon as I touch point, I die. I'm not gonna lie, these stats are feeling a little disingenuous right now. I got 5k heals though. 7k actually. Oh my gosh, bro. And I still died. Damn, look at how he just waited for her to die. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. What was that? We have triple support? Oh my goodness. Gonna play, whatchamacallit then, low key. That's the case. They have triple support too, actually. Don't have any guards. Nice. It's so crazy. I don't think that hit anybody. Nice counter out, nice counter out. Yo, oh my goodness. I can't escape! Oh my gosh. That was trash. Okay, let's get out of this comp, please.
Martial law decree in effect. No unauthorized entry.
How the hell did he turn the corner that fast? There's no way. He should pop over there, like he.
If the battle's not done, neither am I.
Better stop that vehicle.
We've been targeted by a sniper.
Yo, there's no way the first person she hits with ult is me, bro. That's actually crazy. I am going 4 and 6 right now, bro. My goodness. We have... My goodness. And what's crazy is I have a fair amount of healing, so it's like, what the fuck? Like, what is actually going on, bro?
Initiate surveillance mode. Martial law in effect. No unauthorized entry.
That's crazy. Recapture this. How did I miss that? How did I miss that, bro? There's no way. This is some horrible gameplay right now. My goodness.
We always come back.
I probably would have stayed better on... I can't do anything, bro. I can't really do anything. There's not much I can do, I can't lie. I probably would have been better on tank this fucking game, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I'm not really sure what we need to counter triple support though. Like, they have crazy sustainability, so... And then they have range with her, and then a dive/brawl with him. So I'm not really sure how you beat that, bro. I'm not really sure how you beat that. I can't cap. He was playing Hood. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really sure what we were supposed to do against that. No clue.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Nugget tappers?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Dominican and Puerto Rican, what a combo.
Gonna get flashier than Mardi Gras around here.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You're one hell of a thief. Ever think of teaming up with someone who will let you embrace who you really are?
Already have. Her name Rogue, but you can call her Mrs. LeBeau.
Well, when the honeymoon's over and
Okay. I think with this one we would want a third support.
The battle starts in 5.
Let's see what they have.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What are y'all doing? What is these angles we're holding?
Here they come!
Thank you. Get that nigga. I wonder, do Iron Man has a skin Mark 85? Probably not. What skin is that? Or what suit is that? What does it look like? I think he has that one liquid type of skin or suit. I think he has that one. Oh, he has the old one. You're way too close, bro. You have to back up. Oh, I don't have it hard, but gosh. Then I know, yeah, he should have that one. Well, maybe. She's so close to dying, bro. Kill her. Him too. Thank you. Thank you, team. How was he not dead? Thank you. Great job for escaping. I got you. I'm not even sure where he went. Nice. I pressed that prematurely because I thought he'd still be alive, but they killed him, so... How he didn't die is kind of crazy. There it is. No. There's literally nothing I can do. Oh my gosh. My goodness. 17, 1, and 21. I'm going crazy.
Can't keep this Cajun down for long.
I'm going crazy. Oh, we have to move, we have to move. Nice. Bitch. Damn, I got the kill for him. He died. Oh, nice. He still died. Oh, I got him. Nice. Nice. Took my team everything they had. I probably should have held my ult, I'm not gonna lie, but you know. I was trying to cleanse, bro, just in case. We should be able to still hold it though, so I'm not too worried.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I'm sure it's not sure. I don't know how he just took damage right there.
Only 60 seconds left.
Nice. Nice. Get her out of here. I don't even know if those hit him. Probably not. I think they died before, so.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Gosh. Too easy, too easy. 19 final hits. Damn, he had 22 and I had 11. Wow, that was a crazy game, bro. Most healing in the match, though, and most assists. A real team player. And we made it to level 18. Low key, I think I could stop on that note. Not gonna lie. Some toxic gaming going, but I think that's it for me, chat. I think that's it for me. Since I recorded earlier, like I said earlier, I'm gonna be editing that tomorrow, splicing that up, making sure it sounds good, a little bit more cohesive, separate the parts. I did an intro and honorable mentions. I did a and then I did the top 4 characters, right? I think the video is about an hour long. It'll probably either cut down to like maybe 45 minutes after I'm all done. I'm not sure when it will upload when I do finish it, but I will have it up. Friday we got the reaction uploading. Saturday we're gonna have seafood, and next Tuesday we will have another read along. So be on the lookout for those. And y'all have a good night, man. Shout out Rainbow. Shout out everybody else that came through during the reading. Pretty good reading session. A lot of people showed up for this one, so it's a good series that people are gonna come through for. You have a blessed night as well, Rainbow, and I will catch y'all in the next one.